spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Drowning in tears, swimming in a sea of our dreams. I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm better when I'm sleeping. It's harder than you think, harder than I think. I don't miss one thing, I miss everything. Don't wanna be awake, cause I just want you to stay. Even if you're not with me, my head is not on. You're with me. I couldn't go on, every day feeling alone. I'm sitting next to the phone in case you hit me. Even if you're not with me, my head is not on. You're with me. I couldn't go on, yeah.
Morning, hello. This is the first day I do the Pulverize poison puddle thing, so I'm trying to sit here and figure out how all this works. I realize every time I run the bears, I'm like, where did my skills go? So it'll be a bit of an adventure. We do have the poison puddle. I do not have the manuals and all of my glyphs yet, so that's what we're gonna work on here. And as I figure out what is up with the bear. What's the bear doing? Hello. How's everybody doing? This is a good old Mogsworth. This is base Formid 4, and she's living, so that's a step in the right direction. And this is Ursula, after Ursula from, of course, The Little Mermaid. I gave her a villain name. I was thinking, like, what kind of celebrity type names can I do for Druid, but there's no being Volda Winfrey, so we're going with a villain name for this one. Look at that. 3 Johnny. Where's my other? There's my other thing I wanted to pick up. There it is. I may have a little bit of a cold today, so my brain's not working. So not only am I playing one of the classes I know basically the least, all sorts of congested. It's an adventure. We love an adventure here, don't we? Please, stop the madness. Drifting shade makes me feel like we've been more lost. Hello. Baby bear here. Travel to the Council of Thieves. That's what we're gonna do next. Let's go ahead and roll right down this way. Do the thing. I love that they changed it so you can just basically always spam this. It's very satisfying. Have not upgraded the weapon yet, even. I can do that. I don't have the tempers for the legendaries, but we can mess with the uniques. I've not done that part yet. I know, right? We need that night glow. We need all the things. Night Errant. Feels like it's getting, like, gradually better with time since I woke up. So, fine. It's fine. Okay, let's open up this way. Got these going. All good old explosions. Debilitating roar. It's one of those, like, I'll use all the bear stuff, more or less, because what else is going to be on this bar the whole time? It always drives me nuts. That grizzly rage life. I think I have my ultimate on the, or my seasonal powers on the ultimate. I don't know if I like that. There's you. There's another one of you. And then there's that. Well, good news is the base Torment 4, even with all upgrades and everything sorted, we're good for that. I don't know about higher than that yet, because we don't have the manuals, so we're working on it. I'll double check. I don't have some manuals. Maybe I do have the manuals I need, I just don't realize it. I haven't looked that closely, because most of the time when I do this, you know, I'm a little shy. This one, on the other hand, though, we did level it before I opened those boxes, so I might have something we can work with here. So we're gonna go back to Karagar. We're gonna try and upgrade everything so we'll be even more on point. That was fine. That seemed alright. Just seems like it's way more simple than the other builds that we usually run. Like, there's a lot less rotation. It's like, I do the thing, and then I am locked down to what I can do. Alright, let's get rid of these, and then we got temporary to do. Alright, so, offensively, what do I want to do over here? We got the Earth damage. Nope, not that one. Not with this one. We got Grizzly Rage duration, which makes sense, I suppose. Would I do that? I guess I could. I guess I could, so it's just always running kind of deal. Where bear overpower damage, no. Damage while fortified. Bear overpower, go again. You're getting your computer in 1 or 2 hours. Congratulations in advance. Ooh. Alright. I know, right? That's basically, you keep Grizzly Rage up and you pulverize all the time. I think that's the way that it works. You get pulverize size. I guess I like pulverize size. We don't have to be too fancy. These are just like, until we get really, really good stuff. So then I have this. It's a double GA. It's probably a pretty good deal. We can do utility, pulverize again. I guess it's already locked in, isn't it? Mall size. No, not for you. Petrify. No, we go again. Alright, mall size. There might be a little bit more to it than that. We might be oversimplifying. You know, for a little, the most part. It's like, you trigger this, profit. No puddle is around. You pulverize from a puddle that guarantees its own overpowers and deals 600% of its normal damage as poisoning over 7 seconds. Pulverize and cause all closed puddles to splash other total damage. So I guess we kind of like want to separate them a little bit. You know, it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Natural motion for some movement speed. I think that's what I need right now. Really. That front. What else would I want instead? Digigrade gate. Do I trust these things? I'm not so sure about that. Boots. Maybe if we're really squishy, we could use a damage reduction. I don't know if I'm gonna really need that kind of life for what we'll run around and do. Let me just put another pulverize. Yeah, do another pulverize and then... Actually, no, pulverize we already have. We already have that one. What's the other one I want? There's a part of me that wants to try a digigrade, but I don't think without the always that form, it's a good deal. So movement speed. We'll go back to my original plan. We'll go and do the movement speed. Of course, it shows all these on me. Careful cooler reduction. Help me movement speed. That's a little low, but for now I don't have my scroll, so we're gonna work up on that. This is, of course, just a temporary measure on our amulets because I don't have a really good one. What do I want on you now? We do want the resource, I think is where they put the ultimate cooldown on all of the jewelry. Here's the rage cooler reduction. There you go. I'm gonna make sure this is always in good shape. Here's the rage cooler reduction. It's not pretty, but it'll have to do. Then I'll fancy. There's something else I want for this one. Probably not. You just get Grizzly Rage duration. I'm probably gonna end up with like too much Grizzly Rage, knowing me, but I'd rather be too high and then fix it later when I realize what's going on. Damage while fortified. Werebear overpowered damage. Werebear overpowered damage. Oh, well, we brick that. That's fine, doesn't matter. It's semi-bricked anyway. That one's already good. Of course, it's a hand-me-down. And then this, we gotta re-roll it out of dexterity. But before I do that, make sure we get the thing for the Grizzly Rage. That goes a cooldown reduction. Grizzly Rage cooldown. Okay, that's fine. And then we wanted this one again. Where is my Grizzly Rage? Werebear overpowered damage is what it wants me to have. But this one is what I want here. There you go. Alright, now at least we can masterwork. Even if it's maybe not the greatest stuff, we'll masterwork it after I actually do an enchant first. Okay, so obviously armor is not perfect right now. Do I fix that with one of these? I could. And then my resistances here also a little rough. So maybe this one, instead of the shadow resistance, we go resist all is the goal. Movement speed is going to be a problem. But right now, when it's just me running around, it'll be okay. Let's see, lightning resistance, armor, spirit per second, armor. Well, armor maybe on the... Well, to be fair, I could armor here, then resistance all on the other one, but that would make too much sense. We got 2 to roll, whichever one gets the one first, but yeah, we got this one too. That's fine. We got plenty of gold and mats to burn. Sure, no problem. Damage over time. Well, we'll keep the crit strike chance. I think. Well, I suppose. So, willpower. We could, but that's maybe for now. We're gonna have to be a little bit more sturdy. There we are. We can fix the other stuff later. And then what did I want over here? Maximum life. Okay, we gotta get rid of the dexterity. So that one. We'll go do some willpower on it. Here's your time. Vuln damage. Damage. Willpower. It's right there. I missed it. Cold brain can't do. Gross. Keeps rolling the dexterity like I am a rogue. Go again. There we go. Not as high as the last one, but that's okay. That's okay. And then this one we wanted, instead of the poison resistance, I guess is the one I'm getting rid of. We want... Well, Venom would be great, but willpower might be more reasonable for now. I'm not going to go too high on that one just because I need a better one. Period. Alright, so then we get to actually temper this stuff. Okay, so of this one, we want the chance to pulverize a hit twice to be the one we triple. Since this one is the one I picked out and it has the GA on it, yeah, that's what I want. For now, that sounds reasonable. Willpower. Maybe we won't go for triple right this second. I can. Oh, clearly, I could. But... Oh, willpower's not bad either. Right, so these are already situated. We wanted this. This is, of course, we want the pulverize on it. Ideally. So the first one is pulverize. I think I will just go with whatever it gets me, even if it doesn't give me exactly what I want for now. Come back and worry about tripling things when we're more sure what we got. So this one, we like maximum life these days. I would think so. Gonna get it all upgraded. The reason likes all stats today. Alright, so let's take 2 bolts on the Druid for the unstoppable values. Hydra forever, even when we're not. Resistance is with that roll, it'll be fine. Whether I get that all crit or not doesn't matter. I think it'll be good either way. We go resistant to all elements. Sure. Very serviceable. And then this one. Quick shift, of course, would be cool. You got one. Although I guess the willpower is good too. Oh, you really like quick shift on this one. Interesting. Very overpower damage. Hi, Druid. Hi, Druid. Oh, it's early. I feel like I have a cold. It's amazing. Pretty Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. That's a pretty decent roll. Probably useful. Like, what is my cooldown on this now? 29.33. Go again. Alright, at least everything's all started up now. We're kind of functional while I think about what we're doing. Claw on here, but why? Why did you do this? Don't want claw. Do we? Guess it really doesn't matter. Not much else I can put on this stuff. I have this stuff. That makes sense. Doing the Grizzly Rage thing. And strength over here. Okay, now. Looks all serviceable. Looks okay. Okay, now. We are a little bit more upgraded. Let's see if we can do... Oh, I guess I can turn the damage on. Are we around being able to do that? I don't expect it to be fast yet because all of our stuff is not completely put together, but here. See if it works. Let's see if it works. Are we functional enough to be up here? Do I not have a fancy two-handed mace for all this? Alright, so we gotta do one of these. We can do it. It's a start. Overpower in the puddle, of course. A good deal. I can feel the snot running from my nose. It's amazing. I guess I'm very fitting for this druid right now. We are my puddle of snot and their puddle of poison. We go together. Amazing. We love Mondays. Go find somewhere to leave. Here you go. Gotta go with this one. So I know that my Switch 2 is shipped. I'm not sure the status of the new video card. My GPU is somewhere out there in the world. Sure, they'll be here probably within the week, you would think. You would think. Champion, there's a little Tempest Poison chance. No, it's working! It's functional, we exist. What a good bear. Okay, here. Got a little bit of you and a champion deal. We like it. Go bear, go. I believe in you. I wish you had different skins and different fur colors. What have they done to you, poor bear? Right here. Yes, I do. Okay, it's Tempest. Get that shock lance out of the way. Going through here with a little bit of champions. See that, and you. Living the life here. You go over that way. Debilitating word to make them a little bit less dangerous, although they seem pretty okay to me for now. Resistance isn't all that sort of good stuff for okay. I need more puddles everywhere so they go splish splash. So goofy feeling here, man. Being a bear. Look forward to being a quadruped bear in PoE2. Granted, it depends on what they give us. I imagine the druid is coming over there as well, but you know, I like the companions the best. We'll see what they release for it. Multi-shot explosive, Duplicon, lightning enchanted, taking me a little bit of work. Feels a little strange. I mean, I got the resource to do what I want to do. Feels like I'm not. That's Bottle Splash. That's a Screen Chaos Pulverize. We like it. It feels like the attack speed is very slow right now. Maybe that's one of the things we can work on. Psychological, because my brain is really slow right now. Grab the lethal. We see you. We see you. Boom. Anger bears everywhere. Oh, I did run out of resources. Alright. So maybe we need the little bit of something. What can I do there, actually? Gloves could. I feel like we're struggling with that. Druid has means to do resource returns. I maybe need more lucky hit. Means that maybe I should have kept the other star list that has lucky hit on it. Up and away. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there, Drown Sea Hag. How do you do? How do you do? A little bit of all the fire. Boss, not the fastest experience yet. What are you doing, bear? More puddles, please. David alert. Appreciate it, Deadly. That stuff hit me just to see how much it hurts. It doesn't much. You need more power. Watch out for the fire now. Don't want that too much. No, thank you. Starts kind of holding when I stay on target. Basics not doing that much. I'm gonna let her hit me and see what happens. For science. Alright, typical druid things. We do not care. We do not care. Granted, I do have like the extra barrier on it. It's not very effective unless I switch this to the Pulverize. It's fine. I just need to find more damage. Feel better. Well, I don't have my glyphs done yet, so that, you know, might be a little important. There's a guzzler. Don't think that's what I need right now. Dun, dun, dun. So, Headhunter already has that 19, so we'll go Dominate next. To the 15, and then Spirit. I was looking for, I think, the Earth and Sky one, and then Keeper just like had the nice flat rate damage. And Magic and Rare node combination between the two of those, I believe. One of those. Alright, so we go again. Keep leveling these. Bring that damage up, it'll feel pretty good. It's a very straightforward kind of life for these druids. Not so bad. Not so bad for one whose brain is not working today. We like it. We like the idea. The concept sounds sound. Sounds sound. Let's see how found. Got you. Alright, pop these. Yes, I do. All of them so far this season, all the ones in the slot have been 100. The rogue did all of them. The Sorg, almost all of them are 100 across the entire line. Even if I voted up for use them all. We do a lot of the pit. And granted, the next few weeks that we're hanging out here, we won't be doing nearly as much of the pit because the people who are close to 300 and 1 and 300 are 300. They do other like builds and classes and glyphs. Like, I need it, you know, we'll do it then. But for the most part, we're free to do whatever we want now. Because Ori and Mac made it to 300. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Explicitly said they were going to make it. It was NYC. And now he's like, you know what? He's gonna go play Guild Wars 2. He's gonna play PoE 2. He's gonna do all of that. Apparently, he liked the game's ending in 2. The game ending in 4. We wait till next season, and maybe with the hordes, more people will get into 300. Okay, anything over here? Nope. We do not need that. Go faster, Bear. This is another thing that this one has a problem with right now that we can see. Maybe not that great. I have this, of course, and that, but it still didn't lead to enough anymore. Okay, here you are. I'm fond of 300, imagine. He's too weak a warrior to do it yet. And he's obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't blame him. On my day off, we did play some more Baldur's Gate 3. We were with the fam, and it was a good time. It was a good time. And now, like, everybody in the party kind of knows how the game is working. And even my dad and the cleric, you know, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. Summoner, electrified obelisk. It's actually my brother and I yesterday who were accidentally AoEing our teammates. The two that should know what we're doing. Apparently we don't. Granted, I was doing it with the Druid, go figure, that we had temporarily that I usually don't play. Allison out there with the lightning, nuking, Fawn, and company. It was a good time. But hey, you know what? Sometimes you really just can't resist nuking Fawn with some lightning. Right back at him for all the times that he's made us revive him. That's what he deserves sometimes. Sometimes. See how we do. Grappers. Nope. Alright, Cage Master. Yeah, these again. Alright. Yeah, you need to kill Fawn a bit in every game. So you went cold enchant. This character is a paladin in Baldur's Gate 3, so he's very sturdy. It takes a lot to get him to die, but between Minthara attacking us, the Drow paladin that was our enemy at the time, and Halcyon nuking everything around, every target if you're not careful, including your friends, that paladin may have gone down a few times. See here. My actual character over there is a bard warlock. So, who wants to play a melee? Because I'm extra like that, so yeah, my character tends to be a little bit more dangerous than boss. It's like he very much said, like, she's so squishy, she's never this squishy. He was excited I was actually dying more than him, that bastard. Okay, Shocklands. I like multi-classing in Dungeons and Dragons. It just so happens that in Baldur's Gate 3, a lot of the coolest stuff comes from dipping into other classes. So there you go. Paladin! Yeah, Team Paladin. Converting everybody as we go along, hoping, praying. Very much praying for Paladins. Shadow Change are something similar. Very similar. Come Pulverize. I believe in you. Here, please. Shadow Frozen. Good. Let's go up this. Mother's Judgment. So the boss thing is our biggest problem. It's getting better though. I think, but primarily it feels rough because the glyphs aren't in. They aren't level. They aren't even there in some cases. So the boss thing will get better every run of this I do. I believe in you. Now, resource a little sketchy still. Not actually sure what combination of things I'm gonna be able to do to fix this quite right. Okay. Splish splash, splish splash. Here you. If you die here. Nice. At least I'm in like no danger. Werebear. I could. Spirit. There you go. So did I pick up anything else I really want? I can slot some random things that aren't the ones I want, like temporarily. But I think the ones I need are still missing. Pulverize counts as nature magic and nerf, so that will work. That kind of thing. Let's do the dominate for now. Alright, it gets better. Oh, I know it does. Good luck, dirty devil. Good luck adulting. Look at my little Lily. I felt like the Lily Cat had the most Ursula vibes. Have a great day, dirty! Okay, so we've got these, and I don't need any of that, so we're gonna get rid of them. Our aspects, of course, are still growing. They're not high or any sort. We're gonna roll amulets like crazy on this druid. May as well buckle in. We know, buckle up. We know it's gonna be like that because the true endgame is always chasing the sweaty amulet. I already have one that has quick shift. Technically, I can have a 2 passive, but I can't have 3 things that are really lined up for this one. Go again. We live in 679. Alright. What are we doing? This one? This one. I wish we could pull them in. Well, I mean, I can if I change some stuff up. I might. I got Incinerate on right now. It's like, you know. Okay, this way. Lightning for you. More of that. Poor bear. It's like my resource. Where's it at? You're but a baby. You'll get it sorted eventually. We figure it out. Good morning. How you doing? Howdy, Steve. Morning. Okay, let's see you out here. Give me more puddles. We need all the puddles. I was very close to naming her Puddles. Let's go for it. Like, no, no, no. Ursula. Ursula it is. Okay, then... I mean, there is that one underwater kind of cosmetic. Now I'm running the season limited cosmetics. I just bought it. I had the whole line of the season limited cosmetics now. All of them. At least I can say that. I thought I still needed to buy the Barbarian, but then I realized, oh yeah, I bought the Barbarian for whatever weapons kit was on it ages ago. Because that's, of course, something I would do. Damage is definitely picking out. We're getting somewhere. In we go. The Demon Slayer in the morning. I know, my schedule is so out of whack now that I just wake up early. Like, it's not even like I wake up so late. So I just straight out like wake up early now. Like, I almost have a normal hour I go to sleep in. It's so bizarre. This is probably why I have a cold. I'm made ill by having a normal person's like sleeping habits. It backed me out. Okay, here you go. Explosive vampirics. I've been trying to like sleep more, and then the answer to that was now you have a cold. How does that happen? I don't know. It's like you're supposed to be more healthy for sleeping properly. No, it's done the opposite to me. Rosie Waller. There you are. Now as I talk more, I can really hear it. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, you're a proper vampire. Go back to being nocturnal. This is wrong for you. And then my mom is probably like, no, no. Finally, she sleeps and she's like normal people that clearly I'm not normal because, you know, cold. This is what I get. And it's like last week my stomach was constantly burning. The good news is I think for the most part my stomach's okay, but now we just trade one thing for another. Hopefully what we haven't traded or kept is the bad connection issues, but you know, I have my doubts. We haven't got to that hour yet. Just you wait. Maybe in like 2 or 3, they were gonna feel it when my ISP decides to start pulling all sorts of cords. We got a pile on. This poor bear. This poor bear. This is my snot manifesting into the game. Okay. Suppressors and wallers. Good deal. Seeing those bees. Exciting. Okay, frozen. We got you. I know some of these builds can roll more poison, and I'm just like, I'll just roll all the Grizzly Rage stuff. That's what I'm doing currently. It's like, it seems to be working for me. What we do with the other variants of it, we'll find out. I got a whole week of slamming the Druid stuff, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Thinking of knocking on wood, look, it's Bramble. Do it in game, too. Okay. I know, I am LARPing my cold in-game by spilling green puddles everywhere. A cold in-game and out. It's amazing. We love it when a plan comes together. There's Keeper, so I wanted a Slack Keeper. Because we like to boost the things around it. So this one, open that up. Let's do the Paragon thing. I think it went over here. This is the nature magic damage one. My Keeper. Yeah, so nature magic damage is like flat damage. Willpower, I think, is the plan on that one. Actually, no, I think it was over here. Is this what we wanted? The earth damage, crowd control. Yeah, I think that one's higher value. So I pull this, go there. That's where I wanted this stuff, maybe. Let's see. Looks like this one's gonna be a willpower one. Okay, so this one's gonna be those two. And this is this one. What was the other one I wanted? The other one I wanted was the Earth and Sky, so magic nodes. So one is magic nodes and one is the other stuff over there. If we keep it the way that I was thinking I was going to keep it. So one of these is sitting here doing the extra willpower because I have so many points. I think would be that one. I might change them out either way. I am pretty sure I wanted to buff the nodes around, so one of those and then the other. We'll level them and then we'll rotate and change whatever I want to change. It's just I'm pretty sure that's where the ones I saw popping up quite a bit. Here we go again. But this back piece actually kind of matches this armor pretty decently, even if it's not the one that you would think goes with it. I need to go see if I got another weapon skin to go with this gal. It doesn't look bad. It's definitely a nice, unique skin for it being its base, but we don't like that thing. That's gonna be a title for this. So that one kind of vibes. We could do this one. I think this one actually looks more like it than the other. Then there's this. Could be any of them. Let's go there. Go with that. And then I needed a title. What is she gonna be? Let's do an emblem as well. I mean, that's obviously the one we go for here. The one that's inspired by Ursula from The Little Mermaid. But go down to my vials somewhere in this mess. If I can remember my alphabet today. Everything is asking for a lot. Vial, agent, aficionado, avenger, acolyte, abomination. I mean, abomination, kind of. Antagonist. The vile antagonist. Imagine. Alright, back to work, you. It's gonna be evade speed. Actually, kinda nice. Frozen. So thanks to Steed, of course. Dead end there, friend. Go this way. I see you. Okay, poison, chilling winds, and frozen. Here's that. Of course, when I woke up this morning, I feel like congestion in my head and all sort of thing. It was feel like, oh no, am I dying? It's like, wait, that's probably just a cold. It's like, oh, a little sore throat. It's not like it's just so bad. It's so cold. I can live with that. Spark spawn. Got again, spark spawn here. And then like I felt like the weird like head pressure before I went to sleep, and it's like, oh no, what's this? What's this? And then progress like, okay, it's just cold. Pretty sure it's a cold. It's okay, we're not dying. Let's see how we're doing here. Nothing like this. Go again. Hello there, friend. I don't know, disintegrate on the pulverize or keep it over here. Now we're keeping it on The Grizzly Rage. I don't know if I like my current cooldown on that front. Go on, Razor Pulse. Granted, I probably underestimate my duration. I have the Cyclone armor on the bar, so when it's not up there, clearly I'm still raging. Clearly. We play bears. Around this way. Oh dear. Oh. Oh well. You're about to change drinks, aren't you? So why do this? We just got possessed by the need for custom content. Round we go. What are we doing? That are enchanted. No explosives. Yeah, it was a weird choice to decide to download that much stuff. I'm like a few hours away from a new PC. Oh, I see. So that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, this way. Do I need that? No, we don't. Play some Wallers. Then I get this new GPU in here and play on Ultra again. For some reason, I don't know how this game degrades from being able to be on all Ultra to having to play on high to load, but you know, it'd be nice to go back and then I guess we're gonna have to see how PoE 2 looks. Well, eventually, of course. Alright, I didn't buy any more storage space, so I think I'll just wait until usually like a week or two and they put those on sale. I can put Obelisk. Only wins done. You downloaded more jeans. What's up, everybody talking about jeans so much lately? Settle down, world. Settle down. Vampiric. How many jeans do you need? The thing that I never got into that I'm sure if I did in The Sims I would have tons of custom content for is hair. I hate the default hair and general textures in The Sims. You don't like heavily mod that, get the C custom content, you're not living. Because I've seen what other people have and I definitely don't have it. Rainmaker, thank you for that lurk. So. Medium my angry bear needs a little bit more. Oh, Joe Guardians, I guess that works. I guess that works. Guardians Lair. Okay. Look at how the damage is adjusting. Definitely having a better time on this sea hack than last time. Granted, it kind of still hurts a little bit. Hey, now stop it. We need more splish splash here. Do one over there. Will you cooperate? Yes. Now, does the overlapping of these work the way I think it does? Like, give it extra pew pew value-ish esque, or maybe. Kinda, yeah. Interesting. So, let's stick. No, actually, you know what? This needs 250. Keeper goes next, and have we picked up the? Nope, that is not the Earth and Sky. That is not the one we are looking for yet. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I play on 1080p, so let's see. Right now, this is what we're doing right here for that one. And then everything's on high. I can technically play it on like an ultra, like default, whatever it was. At least I used to, and then in this season, for whatever reason, it started loading terribly. So we did dock some of that stuff down. Maximum life. Good. We're going again. A bear on a cat. Wonderful. Okay, actually ride around as the bear. That would be cute though. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we can go ahead and turn that on. There we are. Fire, cold, lightning enchanted. Because of course I still have my old 3080. Whatever extra denomination it's got. Alright, Storm Eye. Okay, this way. Can we splish splash? Are we not allowed to do that right now? Pulverize, pulverize, pulverize. Somewhere there's a champion and it must stop this madness. There you go. Sure, sure. Alright. No, you have to turn that on. It's Control R on PC by default to do that. And then it's also the latency. Then grab the protection. Yeah. Dark face. Not a chance is dead. This is very relaxing. So I'm used to like, let's piano key, let's do all this stuff. And this one's just like, you can't even have most of that stuff active on the bar, even if you tried. So just throw some puddles around and throw a fit. Wonderful. My hands thank me for this build right now. That's what that is. See here. This will also be like super chill on controller. Go. The party that wants to slot the movement speed and the seasonal power. I don't think I have that in right now. But I don't have it. I'm missing something in the first place. Yeah, maybe just do that. Okay, here. Champion over there on that side. Chilling wind. It looks good. She knew that. She knew that. Well, you're definitely gonna know it when you get that new PC and look at all the shiny. It's gonna be very nice information to have soon. Very soon for you. I'm happy for you. I'm super hyped. Alright. Yes. This is a fresh, brand new Pulverize Druid. So I do not have Quiz levels. So that's what we're up to. Suppressors, Lightning Enchanted. Resource. Sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy. Enchanted. Here you go. We need more Puddle Splash. Right. Terror Explosive. Let's see. Go. Up we go again. Little Dreadful Reavers. Cool like this. Grab this one. See, when I get my upgrade, I'm probably gonna actually be better if I upgrade my motherboard too. It should, what I have now should be able to handle the 5080, but better with a different one. Only like 500 bucks or something, so it shouldn't be bad. Inquisitor, let's see how it runs without that first. Whenever it gets here. Hopefully everything looks good. It's like everything should without it, but we'll see. Okay, then there is the Hellbound. Looks good there. Yeah. Yeah, I have a motherboard that can handle it. Pop this one. Clear here. No, I do not need help for a fresh build. This one needs to be done when it's by itself early on to see what it's doing. Otherwise, there's no learning what you're doing and adjusting and knowing how it's where it stands. Okay, Vampiric. Here you are. Okay. Time. Slam. Good old angry bear. The barrier, though, does not feel good. There we are. Resurrected Malice. How do you do, my little friend? Okay, not that way. You're under half. Got that going. She can hit me if she wants. I don't mind. It should be a-okay. Druid things. Even a baby druid could just like take Lilith in the pit. That's fine. That seems totally legit. Granted, nothing at this point is truly baby because here is respectable enough. Oh, we got mythics on. There's 42. Go ahead and grab all of that. Did not want to hit extra instants, but it's fine. You know what? Maybe I'll do the other ones too, because it annoys me when they're not even. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. This part of the season, everyone's playing everything. This is my second to last class. I've done everybody assortment of builds, but for, of course, the Druid, we started today, and then the Barbarian is next week. Barbarian, I don't know if there's anything that's gonna be, like, proper exciting. I like the lunging strike well enough, but after playing everything, like, Hydrosaur and that kind of deal, it's a little tough. A little tough to go to Barbarian and be, like, super hyped this season, anyway. They're just not playing like they do others. Here you go, collect this. What do we have? Nothing. Nothing. Storm Killer, hello. I'm gonna drop more puddles around because it looks awesome to see them all go pop. Champion, see you. Now what else is here? Fallen Lunatic. Office Terror, Fire Enchanted. Here, Stigses. Champions! I'm playing with you on my way through. Hello there. You guys and your snakes. Venom, I got my cold snipe. You're welcome. Okay, what are you doing? This way? Sure. I mean, why not? We'll go through. You can put D4 on your external, I see. My Steam Deck always just transfers stuff from the wireless off of my rig. Yeah, it has sped up things doing that kind of deal, so something similar, I suppose. Go bear go. That's so awkwardly designed, the way that the wearers look in this game. I have a feeling when we play PoE2 forms, I'm gonna resent the way that these are designed even more. I'm always partial to quadruped forms when it comes to Druid. I play like the Dungeons and Dragons type Druids and these kind of deals, and I like my animals to be animals. This is the way. How do you look now? Out here, a little bit of all of you. Okay, Vampiric Plague Bearer. There's this. Orfeo. Slam, slam, slam. Nothing new, nothing here. Champions. Slam, slam, slam. No, again. Not everywhere. For you, for you, for you. Alright. Champions. I got a Scorcher. There's an Explosive. Come on now. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay then. How you looking? How you doing? This is fine. Get the slicer out of the way. Alright. Dual Guardians. I got Frozens out there. Well, hi there. Vampirics. Got what I wanted out of you. We'll keep going. Don't forget you got that extra speed on your evade right now. I also did forget to mess with my seasonal power. Still have another slot there if I wanted to. I could make myself fast on that socket or something else. What else would I do? Alright, maybe left side. Maybe left side. I feel like I need like a clown suit. The circus cosmetic for the bear. What bear am I if not a circus bear? Needs more. Who do we have to kill? I think maybe up top. Maybe up top. A little trash might be okay too. It's not nearly enough. Feels really weird to be this slow. Hydra Sorcerer the week before this Druid. You know how it is. Okay, Chillin. That'll do us. Let's head in here. Dun, 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 dun. Mother's judgment. The flail, flail, flail. Okay. This was just shy of where I wanted to be. Need a little bit more to go lucky. I think we'd be alright. Debilitating roar doing pretty good work keeping me alive though. Not that I think I even need it. To be honest. Just a little tag though, okay. I'm fine with that. Boom, 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 boom. Another one of you. Sure. Slam, slam, slam. Resourcing me up a little bit. Oh, I said here and tank Lilith. Kind of hysterical. I try so hard and yet here you are. I need more puddles everywhere forever. There you go. Alright, boots. That's a bane. Do poison things. At this point, even these can be upgrades. My current aspect situation very, very low. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, anything actually worth me holding on to? No. Any of these ones we have? Rabid bear. Did I put my rabid bear here? Up this way. That's right. So that one is a current 84, going up to a 99. Should feel alright. There's a rage after your direct damage converted into poison damage. 99% more poison damage, and you passively spread rages. Alrighty. Do it again. Okay, cold, explosive, chili wings. Champions. Do I need that? No, I do not right this second. Got more this way. Shotgun's multi-shots. Here you go. There's the teleport. Champions. There's the firebrand for you. Aha. Nothing there. It's a blink swift now. Already looking better messing with that aspect. Still got a lot of room to grow. Along with every other aspect on this build. No generics that the other classes gave her. She is all on her own power. Granted, we had a lot of boxes. So, not a bad start. Poison, lightning, chocolate. And I probably still have more boxes. I think that's my goblin stuff that I had on the sorcerer and threw it into storage. I don't think I opened all of it. And I have a lot of opal bags to roll for more of those amulets, which is always a trip for a druid. So doing some of that, I'm sure. Hello. Got more were you. This well. Anything else I want? Explosive fire enchants. Plague bears are cool. Let's get the Inferno Blights. Anything here? Nothing. This way. Champions. We got Nagari Slicers. Something chasing me. And triple elite. I can mess with a triple elite. Low ++3. Here you go. Keep running, little bear. See you there. Nothing that way. On to southwest. Alright, fire. All those shock lances. Boom, 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 boom. This is okay. Nothing here. There's you. Champions. My little pawn overseer types. Got mortars, explosives. That's done. Anything there? Channeling. Channeling, not a bad deal for you. It's no constantly being able to teleport on the Hydra, but always spamming my Pulverize and not having to worry about it much is okay. Forget to keep up vigorously rage. Wait, there's something else on here? Yeah, there's a terror. For some reason it's kinda like blended in. I didn't realize all that poison blotting out the sun, practically. I'll take a right route. Looking through here, little bear deal, nothing. Over this way, here's you. Falling overseer. Maybe I should have done the digigrade. Definitely got the uptime to run around as a bear, no problem. Little guardians appearing out of nowhere. Fallen shaman for you. Now, what do I have to work with here? The seasonal power slot to fill. Ready? Okay, then that's Scourge of the Land. He's trying to slam me, I'm trying to slam him. It's a good time. Throwing a fit. Yep. There's that resource being a little questionable. Just keep slamming. Just keep slamming. More ways than one. Under half. Scourge of the Land. And then there's you. That is done. Let's grab the axe. Outmatch. It's gonna give me the last one I want last. Dead last. This happens to me almost every time we make a new character. Classic. The next one we'll do... I think I'll do Spirit next to Legendary. Good. We can work with that. Anything else gonna be? Isn't that Rabbit Bear? Is it an upgrade? It actually might be. I might get back-to-back upgrades on it. Yeah. Back-to-back upgrades on Rabbit. Is there anything else we have here? No. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. So we go from the 99 to the 108s. Solid. Moving on up before I forget again for like the 1,000th time. Maybe we do this. See, that feels better for the movement speed. And this one's not gonna be much value. After all, let's just use the execute like we do all the time. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. This is the one. Oh, yeah, it's the execute. There you go. I think I was gonna use one of the other ones and I didn't. Double check what we got for spirit boons. Substantial lead. I don't think I need that. Maybe I'll just take the damage. Attack speed, we like that one. Do the here's a chance to restore. Yeah, we need that one for sure. Lucky hit doesn't seem like it's hitting quite right yet. Big problem. And then we're doing this, and obviously counter that. And then the glyph I'm missing is the one that boosts those. Because of course it is. Alright, let's see how that goes. Some Chillin wins. We'll go with these. On right, we don't need you, or left, or whatever direction. This is part of me that wants to put on the jaw rune. We need to be a teleporting bear. It's the only way. You can't go from Hydra Sorcerer and not have something like that and feel okay. Granted, I get used to this in time, but Hydra Sorcerer still on the brain. That's why that's what I say. You go there, and there's nowhere else to go without champions. Wait, my rogue still feels alright. The constantly dashing, satisfying enough. Not quite as much all around, but it feels good still. Mortar for Rosen. Hooray, bear. Channeling. Constant roaring. That was a good pop. I saw that one. Granted, of course, the Pulverize has range on it. Hard for me to see that in a way because of the coloration. Oh, it's it and right. Don't black screen me. It's way too early to be having that. It's only been an hour in. Alright side. Look at my obelisk. Bone snapper. Hello, hello. 8 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hype. My obelisk. Moving on through. I got this on my right side. Explosives and all. Get it. Definitely getting smoother out here. I feel the power. Cage Bane. Boom, boom. Going down any of the min-maxing triple crit business yet. Got like 900,000 on this site, just burning a hole in our fur. But I don't think she has pockets, or does she have pockets? They kind of blend in. I don't know how that works. We'll have to think about it. Okay. I always like those transformations in like type stories where the wearer is like literally carrying through their bodies. Leaving human body parts and human skins around. Congrats, Blue. You happen to be here. Materials is the only quad mythic I've ever picked up too. Of all the things. Is there why you like this? Here, you need more puddles around. I gotta get like enough space. It seems like they kind of have the Lilith's wall kind of spacing on the circles. Life is hard. It's like, oh, a chest armor, it's aquatics. It's gonna be the, oh, it's Tyrael's again, damn it. Leave me alone. Why do you taunt me in multiple ways? You taunt me because of the shroud, you taunt me because you make me think of actual Tyrael and the paladin type energy, you know, there's no joy when you see a quad Tyrael's drop. No joy. Only disappointment. Fear raids. How to make time pass. It's not even 10 minutes. You're okay. You'll make it. You're fine. Where kangaroo to have pockets? How did you get to 300 so fast? We grind the pit, and we grind the pit some more. We did like 75 to 79, about a minute up to a minute and a half each. Thousands of times. And then after I got 300, I helped other people to get to 300 because that is what we do. So there you go. Hopefully next season we get to do the horde. I cross my fingers, hope with all my heart that they make that horde have the kind of experience to get the experience needed to get to 300. Because we're so over doing the pit for it. I wouldn't mind them being very equal. You could choose either or and have a similar time on it. That would be ideal. So we have options and variety when we do it. If I have to choose, like, make the horde even better. Make the horde even better, if, you know, just that season. Alright. True. I think it'll be fine. Here's hoping. Alright. Okay, for now, the true answer to that is choose BattleNet. Only one reason. Right now, the PTR only shows up on that client. It does not come to Steam. Because I imagine they want like completely control over it, and that's where they can immediately make changes. Their own client, they can't do that with the other platforms. So, if you care about testing on the PTR, choose the BattleNet client. I personally own both. I keep them both updated with the DLCs and everything like that. And still play on Steam myself because I like the hours and I like kind of keep everything consolidated, but BattleNet is technically the one that gives you the most content because of the PTR. Shadow. Let's put that Stormblade out. Here you go, and now we're out here. I would say it's also one least likely to have major issues when they do patches, but that's actually not true. The big one that I think held out the some of these big patches and launches have actually been the BattleNet one sometimes. For whatever reason, the PC versions have their fair share. Alright. Yeah, 285 is halfway around this part of the season. If you've been playing like a lot, and you can convert that all to pit time, great. If not, it's perfectly fine not to push for the 300 in one season. You can actually have your XP pushed into the Eternal Realm and gradually get 300 for the achievement. that way. That's what you care about. You want to see yourself actually running around with 300 in season. Though you're gonna put hundreds of hours in the pit, basically. The Flesh Reaver, when we hit 300 on my character, my rogue had about 215 hours, I think. Not all of that was in the pit, because of course that's first character. You had to like preliminary setup to get everything right, but you know, it was a significant amount of time in there. Okay, champions. Here's our Stormblade. Right. I would be very surprised if Steam would unlist, delist something like D4. Okay, on this front. Alright, Rattlejaw. Here you go, champions, but yeah, I do want to know both. There you are. And then, how do you do? I know there have been a lot of Steam dealers lately for stuff that financial platforms don't like. I don't think Diablo 4 has any of those kind of issues. Scourge of the Land. What's your damage? Walk behind you, not grizzly raging? You're okay. There's a big hit. Sometimes it happens the way I want it to. Sometimes. And there you go. Tectonic. Well, still not the one I'm looking for. Let's go Keeper. You add your Radiant Seal. Okay, so that's both. And the Rare Nerds was what we were interested in that one. That's why I chose it. Let's grab these. Let's go ahead and go on back to town. Salvage these, see if I got any upgrades and some Moonrise. That does not help me here. There are others. Aftershock we're not using. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. More amulets, please. Still looking for one that's going to give me the double passive willpower on looking at deal, or even a triple passive. This one I have right now could technically get double, but it will have the willpower and that passive. Right now we have willpower and quick shift. Except... Alright. Rolling over here. Team, we've been here forever. When we started Diablo 1. Binding Balrog. Let's get that done for her. And we'll move out here to the right. Need any of that right this second. Good for it. Little terror. Let's see if I'm actually getting like a quick shift value. Not constantly going back and forth. I might not be like chilling in Grizzly Raid, so I don't know. The Fabulous Summoner. Let's see how we're doing. Pop this one. Is there any progressing? What do you mean? Champions for you. Like they say, new character, so it's progressing bliss right now. Has not done min-max on gear yet either. Some Balrog. Got lots of our shine hearts floating around to try and get a better weapon and that kind of deal. There's plenty of progression to still be done. Alright. To these, this character doesn't even have all legendary glyphs. So we're literally doing that right now. To the champions. Got these. Okay, then get the Sin Eaters out. Here's an explosive. Sin Eaters. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Cold Plaguebearer. Move. You don't need this. Blast Wave we do like. Sure. Poison, poison, poison. Okay, right. Chilling, Cold Enchant. Fuller Soups. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maramanalo. I could have done that actually, but the name's too long. Alright. Yes. There is controller support for all the PC versions. Very solid. I have done it myself. Granted, I usually don't, but once upon a time I do. Then grab the channeling. I mean, technically, I have the Battle.net client on my Steam Deck and the Steam client installed both. That's pretty controller-esque and works for both sides. Chilling win. Done. What else do we have here? Got here, mortar, suppressor here. Poison Waller Shadow Enchanted. Is done for you. Here you go again. No, I think it's lying on the timer. Yeah, just know it's covered in chill. Okay. Even lightning enchants. You and your resources running out. Could have the resource return on me. Seasonal power too. Right here. Here are the champions, plague bears, and mortars. I can find obelisks. How does what even chill? See, that's the funny thing. I always say like we're chilling. Everyone says like I'm super chill, and it's like I don't really ever feel that inside, but okay. So we go with it. And then firebrand here. Poison enchanted vampiric. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. Just do it. And PTR at some point. There you go. PTR as soon as that goes through. Ready. Soothing Hive Master. Gotcha. Doing the thing. Surprised they haven't announced a PTR for the upcoming one. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. The public test realm. To preview the new stuff early. Alright. There's the Earth and Sky, finally. It happened. Was that the very last one? Yeah. Every time, I swear. Where is he? There it is. Not that one a moment, or now getting it up to 15 plus. Perfect. Let's see, did I want it? There or there. So, Earth and Sky goes this way. There, this one is the willpower one, and then it buffs the magic nodes. I think we want to switch these two as well. Let's see here, do this and this. And then we wanted Keeper over here, the Earth and Sky over there. There you go. Feels right. Should be much better off now. And another. So we're gonna start that, and we're into 79 again. Let's go. Here go, champion friends. Here you are now. Summoners and suppressors. Glyph is huge. Nothing there. Red shock lances. You got the barriers. You want to work me like that? I don't approve of it one bit. Fine. Now let's over this way. Presser Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. Skeleton Captain. She doesn't even like face it. I'll throw over here. It's fine. I know that's gonna pop on that puddle. I don't have to face that enemy. Don't even give it the dignity of eye contact. Suppressors. Get out of here. There you go. Champions. Summoners. Because the Battle.net one has the PTR. And then a lot of people are concerned that maybe Steam will, for whatever reason, delist it. I don't think this game has a risk of that, though. I have heard a lot of that going around because of other things they delisted, but they delisted us for more extreme reasons. Now, right side champions. Vilnagari Seer. That hurt a little bit. Grab the channeling, that's helpful. Alright, so like for like true like starting. Yeah, the druid pops off early. And it's pretty straightforward. You can be pulverized from the beginning to end if you want the meta druid. But both of those end up well at endgame. I would say you want like the fastest everything. And being like ultra destructive, you would choose the sorcerer though. Both good choices this season though. Whatever one you like more. I think still like Yion's a little bit better starter than the druid probably is a little bit of a better starter than the meta sorcerer, granted. Granted. Okay, here. Cold chance that you're not looking to go like the most meta things. Technically, really either or let them start fine. Champions. These as you do. Poison enchanted. Get rid of flesh. Reaver. What else are we doing? Enchanted. Alright, Ori. He's going straight for switching to the new one. Alright, Saving Hive Master. Okay, under half soon. Grab this one. And a little bit more on that boss front. So, Mace, Helm. Let's take points for Earth and Sky. No, this one's closer to the legendary, so we'll go ahead and take it out there. Alright. Grab that. Take all this one. And then we go again. And you have to reroute the client to have the before the BattleNet launcher. That sucks. But there we go. Hey, Pebble. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we've got these again. Firebrand Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Back over this way. You literally don't go through the BattleNet launcher to set the public test client on Steam. Steam never sees the BattleNet launcher. It can probably rework how it logs in though to do it. Extra steps. Okay then. How do you do out here? Like it doesn't switch to the PTR the way that you do a test on Steam. It doesn't have its own separate drop down. You gotta go through the BattleNet client. So you would have to probably go through and force it to launch a different way. But yeah, theoretically I guess it could be done. But typically, like the way I have my PTR set up on my Steam, it's through lots of other like fancy means to go to the BattleNet launcher runs the other version of the client. Oswald Gorthy, Empiric multi-shots. Let's see how we do on the right. Poison, mortar, shock lance. There's poison out here. Alright. To the next one. Yeah, I play on the Steam client normally, and then I switch the BattleNet launcher with BattleNet to the other client to do it. You don't get to plug that Steam key into the typical launcher, but I would imagine there's a way to reroute the Steam one to pull up the launcher. I don't know. Right to these, grab the lethal, clear the teleporter. Fine as you do. Tempest. So you're talking about somebody launching their BattleNet version of the client through Steam. Yes, you can do that, but it's not the same as like the Steam actual key for the game in the library with like the full connectivity to Steam. So it depends on which direction it's going. Okay, champions. that one really. We'll go this way. Poison Summoner Chillin wins. Here you are. Let's grab the artillery. Dun, 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 dun. Put some mortar Chilling Wave. Exoact. Inferno Blades. There you go. We need more. What do we have here? Lunatics. This is fine. Give me my poison puddle. We can do the thing again. That's okay. Integrate going wild. Here's you. Got a lot of lunatics. If all those actually managed to go off without dying before it happened, would it have been enough to kill me? Best not find out. Guardians. Cool. Now all the way here? That's a lot of work. Run, bear, run. High evasion. Maybe this for more speed too. There you go. I don't know if I've ever had such a big backtrack on this map. How dare you fail me so hard? Like you're structured like the other ones, despite looking like that more open forest. All a lie. At least I don't have any elites there, so I gotta go back here. Oh, gross. Making me backtrack on my not max move speed character. Real world. Champions? Nope. And then, how do we do? Yeah, man. The characters individually tell you, so you would think it knows. It knows, it just doesn't tell you, which is weird. Okay, torture. Now we're going in here. Feels like a early victory fanfare. A little early. I'll stand here and tank all this, because we can. Because we're a bear. Apparently that's how that works. Whoops. Trying to spread around more puddles because it looks neat, and I'm like, not the research for that anyway. Too bad. Slam, slam, slam. There's my big booms. Alright, take the GA for sure. This one here, let's get that. And then this again. Okay, that makes X. No space. Time to salvage. Do the thing. Okay, Pink Order's Gauntlets. Nope. Willpower, maximum life. Damage, willpower, crit strike damage. Let's get rid of that. Anything we're actually using here? I don't think so. So we're still sticking with what we got. Although... we need even more resource. 100% maximum resource gen per second. Would it actually help me? Is it enough to sacrifice that movement speed for science? Actually, it might be better on Pulverize, but I have shenanigans going on. Try that maybe next time. Okay, then what do we do in here with you? There you go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything over here? Yes, there are things indeed. Iron Chant, you're done. What are you doing? The M1 has an ability to follow up in it. You, nothing, nothing. Doglands and Wallers. This is all good. Champions, we skip. And we're over here again. Explosives. This is okay. Not you again. All Codlack. Dun, 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 dun. The Koral's demise. Where are we going now? Champions! Why you? There's the Frozens. I got that. Go, bear, go. Nothing. Here you go. Another one of that. Okay, champions. Two here. One hand's right here. No problem. I don't want that either. Let me see ya. Pass. Left side. No, really. So many ads. Oh, wait. Here is channeling. There you go. Let's see how we do over this way. Got all those plague bears, chilling wind. Fine by me. Nothing I need there. What over here? Do we need this? No, we don't. Hydra forever, dirty devils. Over there on the other side. Barely champion. If we find obelisk. Always impressed with how much range that Pulverize actually has. It's not easy to see on a lot of the terrain. Quite hefty. I'm all about the poison puddles, so it's okay. Taking a look here. Do I want... I should have maybe gone the other side, but let's do this right around here. Southeast. Light hands. Left side for the champions. Whoops. There you go. All of these. You gotta put it up more. Are you talking about on your Hydra or for your Necro? Or whatever other project? No? Oh, Guardian. Boom, 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 boom. We got explosives. Inferno Strife. Now let's go over here. Because of that like cold congestion, I got like ear pain a little. Stop this. Like a random offer thing going on and stuff. Then mother. There you go. Let's take these. Okay, we're working on Earth and Sky now. 36. Yeah, the Bone Storm Necro definitely not built for that. Yeah. Right here. Steve just like get good. I was like, oh, you can't at 79? Wouldn't be me. Pump those numbers up. Okay. Now we're looking. There are mortars, little teleporters. Go, my light collar friend. Champion Central. Nagari Slicers. We can work with that one. Motivation. Enchanted. My motivation right now is I'm a bear. Yep, that's it. That's all. That's all you need. Frozen. Stormblade. Get rid of these. More snakes. I got my lightning on. Good times. You're good for this. Poison. 269. Cold enchant Wallers. There's a little spider. Short and stout. There is its legs. Yeah, that didn't work out. Champions done. Look around the artillery. Okay, anything here? Nope. This way. Here, lightning summoners. Get that spider host out of here. Now, how do you do? Got all those chilling. There you go. Fine for that. Champion here. And here. A little bit of you, a little bit of that. No more your archer types. Now, what else is there? Moving, we're moving. There is the channeling. Get the explosives out. Full enchanted. That'll be fine for me. I got more right here. So some summoners. The shock lance looks good. Slam, slam. Yeah, I haven't done my mercs yet. I always forget them. I don't usually spend that much time solo. Chillin with. Yeah, we'll go grab some mercs after that since you mentioned it. My obelisk. Rolling over here with the champions. Not motivated solo pit, are you? Understandable. Up again. Resurrected Malice. Oh, we're gonna put Subo on. I mean, I guess I could. Grumble, grumble. It distracts me with all his map marker business. It would make sense on this one. Alright. Pop this as you do. It's not doing nearly enough. Like, it's not as much as it used to. Like, going from, like, technically, you can do things like hit your portal. And it would do it because it's broken like that. And then we do. Alright. I'm walking around and the Grizzly Rage isn't up, it'll do it, but yeah, it doesn't do it as much as if I actually had the usual kind of Druid builds I do, but Grizzly Rage, kind of Grizzly Rage. I could not Grizzly Rage here, and then we could actually get value from it. Good night, Mac. Welcome in. Alrighty, so damage there. We'll get rid of these. And then let's see how we do with that. Nothing I wanted that way. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. What else can I do for you here? So, wanted to try. I've been trying this. I don't know if it's really necessary, but wanted to try one of these. We're gonna throw this in here. Maybe I put on the Pulverize too. But then I was running one of these. I think that was. Yeah, if it is an ultimate, it has 30% attack speed. So I guess we're gonna leave it. Guess we're gonna leave it. Here we go. Yes, this is a seasonal character. Yeah, doing the rage deal is a mess. So to get quick sip shot here, we end up having to do it like before I queue up the Grizzly Rage. But yeah, it's a lot of work, so a lot of the time. Don't care right now because we're fast enough about it. We're really sweating it out. You can do it before. Okay, surface. Here you go. Looking like that. Moving this way. Summoners. Go on. Fire for you. Explosive fire here. Fine for it. Move up this way. What we have now on my east. Got a little bit of you right here now. Frozen cold enchanted. And we got a portal. Alright, so I have Claw on the bar when I'm not in Grizzly Rage. It's up, so I could alternate between using one of my bear skills and then clawing until it pops up. And then when I get into Grizzly Rage, it'll stay up here. It's already preemptively done. It's work, but if you're looking to, you know, sweat it out, you can do it. Generally, I don't need it to do this, but it works. Alright. Okay, then champions. Gold scrapper here. Explosives. Purple light's fine. Hopping on through here. Here with that one. To southeast. She's gone. Why is yours leaving? Okay, then. Hit that again. Under the wind. Here you go. Grab the channeling. Alright. Fine like that. And southwest. Explosives. Here you go. That's good for me. And then we're over here to the left, and that's all fine. Here as we do. Pop this one. You got a Grizzly Rage and it's gone. Yeah, what? It's gone. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. We're starting a fresh little Pulverize Druid thing this week. How's the stream? Welcome, welcome. Rufily and Peru, how do you do? Okay, so let's hit this. Explosives, Liquefied Obelisk. Let's get that Jewel Guardian out of the way. Explosive. You enough? What a weird angle that you're not taking the damage from the puddles. That different level caught me there. Mm-hmm. Go on. Do the thing. Another. You're done. Alright, so let me see here. Let me see. So we got the old skill tree. Then our quick shifts over here. 15 to new animal form grants 10% increased damage to the 60%. This bonus is lost after 3 seconds in human form. So at some point, you must be going into human form. Like whether you're maybe a Grizzly Rage duration, is it long enough and it's dropping and you're hitting a human, or you are at some point too long staying out of bear form in between going to the Grizzly Rage, and it's dropping before you catch it. Headhunter. Strawberry Manilow. Right, later arrows. And let's go back to Karagar. Okay. Sure, this one's doing all fine. Full resistance. Spear on kill. Let's get this going. We got Anita sandwich here with us, so we got a big mama bear. Although I feel like my bear's doing okay. Which, it was her hand-me-downs. So, there you go. That cosmetic looks nice. Okay. Here we go again. Champions. Empirics. These are good. Come on now. Be hard for this one to keep up. It's fast. It's fast. I took off my extra speed for a resource return too. Blood pulse. I think we'll do alright. We are no steed here. Anita sandwich is built. Playing bears. Let's go around here now. Like normally the bow doing it big. If only we could be that color, I would. Granted, I would be a big purple bear right now, I could, to go with my Ursula vibes. Wallers. Good for you. Here you go, shock lancers. Oh, that's nice. Champions. Go with some protection. Call Muller. Prey Maker. We're moving. Off to Just doing over here. We got a little champion for you. Okay, poison, cold enchants. Okay, nothing here. Compressors, electrifying obelisks. Pop stars, Disney Village Princess, etc. Yeah. Quite the combinations. A little bit more. There we go. Up we go. Chief Marauder. Alright. You once had a dream, you were floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more of a fantasy. What are you doing, Keys? I missed those. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Swords, rage, tribute, titans. Whoops. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Headhunter, that's the one. That's the one that isn't legendary yet. Going again. I don't keep the same theme like an entire season anymore. I just kind of like throw things around. Like, I got a little villain energy, and I straight up called my rogue villain this season. But I also still do the celebrity thing sometimes too. I was looking at a whole lot of different celebrity names for this druid. I didn't like any of them. So we went with the Disney villain. Well, I guess the villain. He's not just a Disney villain. You know what I mean. Okay, how do we look? Plague Bearer, Sin Eater. That's you. Cold multi-shots. That one's all fine. This poison. There you go again. Annihilators. This will be alright. How do we do here? And that way, champions. And poison explosives. There's the Pus Blister. Go ahead and hit that Koron's demise. Melon Fanta from Japan, best damn drink on earth. Melon Fanta. I always just like the orange ones. Because naturally. It goes well, We just started this bear druid here today. Already popping off, love it. Champs. What you got for me here? Kind of want to let the Grizzly Rage drop so I can get the extra damage, but we're fine. We're fine. Summoner, the Gari Slicers sorted. Got a Blast Wave. We can play with that. Here again. How do we do? Whoops. Getting stuck in all sorts of corners. This champion's gotta go. Let's see how we're doing out here. Vampiric. Like my obelisk to get a Stormblade out of the way. Win Summoner. Sure. Compressors. Stormblades. We got explosives. We can play with that. Right there. There you are. Now what else is there for me? The Portal awaits. Alright. You can't do it. I was just saying, like, yeah, you can hit like your portals and things to trigger that stuff, but I think that's by design, so I try not to do it, you know, technically. Right, well, there's judgments. Can't do it while Grizzly Rage is there. I won't let you do a thing like that. Alright. So, here. Like the combos! Alright, everything is legendary now, so we get to go and spam and whatever else I want. I don't know why Keeper I have chosen, but apparently I have. No, I think we can go to just picking up GAs at this point. I get a little bit of upgrades here and there for druidy things without it, but inevitably you need GA ones anyway. So. Alright, next. Let me in. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Got some elites here playing with. I may have hit my rage a little soon. That's okay. I'll take a look at how this does. Night penitence. There you go. How's this looking on the right side for all the shock lancing? Okay, here. Rolling it right along. Champion skip. Mush, bear, mush. Okay, frozen. Here's a champion for you. Got a little bit of that. Retro code, chilling, wind, and frozen. Get these as well. Let's go this way. Look Coron's demise. Up here. Right side for the champions. Get that Waller done. You know, other edge, not sure. Grab the artillery. Up here for us. Little stars going on. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Who's this way? Fine for it. Lightning chant, that's okay. I'll move out to my right again. Nothing there. Champions, Arachnid Horrors. You know, frozen. Shotgun Summoner. Nothing there. Yes, you will keep that running. For Thief. Full of rampaging bears. Okay, now what do we have? Don't need those. Don't need this. A little bit of these. Okay. Up again. Bramble. Slam, slam, slam. Nice. No GA though. Alright, keep going with Keeper. Needs more. Druid shapeshift when they do things. Stuff and things. Thank you, loading screen. It never stays up long enough for me to see it. I'm gonna anticipate that I'm gonna see even less of them soon. Let's go. I'm still angry about house being broken into by Goldilocks. That witch. How dare she? Take the follow, welcome in. Oh, I save. Right side champions. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go again. Grizzly Raid, please drop for a moment. I need you to do a thing. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad. Maybe a good 30 million. It's acceptable. I think I should roll for that in Venom. Part of me that wants to. Granted, it's still gonna be one shy of what I really need, because right now it's a wisdom roll. It's kind of alright where it is. And the duration on this. Oh, Lord. Okay, then. Here we go. Another one of these. How long is the last right now? 20 seconds? That's pretty hefty. There we go. Now I can't do this. Moving along. There's humans, so then it drops. Yeah, that's fine. In we go. Yes, this is live. Okay, here I never run reruns. How do we look? Right, this way. Thundera, Thundera. How do you do? Now we can do the raid. There we are now. Thundera, my friend. You gotta go. Okay, champions. Here's the Stormblade. Poison Enchanted. Collect that. Flesh Reaver. Moving, we're moving. Sure. And then I needed just a little bit of anything. She got it. She's got it handled. So we'll go ahead and move on up this way. A little bramble action. Just like so. Reaching out for that fire. Alright, grab an amulet, and then we'll see how we look. This one we still have 100%. May as well keep going. Ready. See if we can be better about putting up my quick shift. Since it doesn't have that much rotationally going on, I may as well do the one thing I need to do. Good, good. Bear power everywhere. Yes, I do tend to cap everything at 100. See how we're doing. Okay, champs. There's one of you. There we go. Now we can hit the thing. Gonna explode, and we do not care. We do not care at all. Those aren't my puddles. Can I trigger? You can. It doesn't differentiate who dropped what puddle. Now, here. The putrid remains. Stockle lancers. Here you go. This way, vampiric things. Really to get that mercenary at some point, but it's like, I never collect their boxes anyway. Okay, what are we doing? A little bit of drown. You're not what I am looking for. Don't want this out here as we do. Pop this one. You can actually just continuously speed run. I think even at 69, like 4%, I have forced flips to 100 with just 4% roll. So we do the 79s on speed for an 8% chance, and I can get them done that way. Obviously, more efficient if you just care about the glyphs to go up higher. But at the amount of those speed runs we do to get people to 300, it happens very easily. So you don't actually have to go all the way like to 100 to get those glyphs done. If you're just going to do these on repeat, you do them on repeat much lower. Frozen. Okay, do we need that? No, we do not. Go out here and to my right. This one is looking good. There you go. Get that. Pop all these. Yeah. It's not too bad these days. Can be done. Around this way. Granted, these bears can easily go up to the 90, 100 plus range if that's what they want to do. Without even being super, super sweaty. There we go. Okay, so. Here's a ring, here's some boots, and then we've got this one. So 90%, we'll keep going. Anytime. Go again. You should be able to use enemy poison in your favor, right? Full manipulation of poison, including their enemy puddles. Pretty hysterical. Let's go. Nice. I like this map. We all like this map. This map is nice. Let's see. Page Master. Out here hitting this stuff as we can. A little painful until I hit rage. There we are. Now we're much better. Let's get rid of this. Go bear, go. Right around here. I got a little bit of this to deal with. Right here to the right. There's this spray maker. Explosives, Scorching Crit Mage. Boom, 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 boom. Come back here. I'm not through you. Where's my funnel? There it is. Goodness. Okay, poisons. That's fine. Here's another one of you. Crit Mage. Okay, I can find Obelisk. This one is all good. Here you go, teleporters. Hi, how you doing? Moving, we're moving. Poison Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Rico. Good. Let's take the Blast Wave. See how this does. Champion. That is okay. Don't want that. It's this over here. Page Master. Looks good. Now we're going along here to the right again. Fine. Frozen Explosives. Okay. Don't want that one. No, we don't. Killing Fire off the side. Hell yeah. One of my favorite pastimes. We love a good bit of off the site around here. We do, we do. Oh, actually, under 9, okay. Let's see. Let's go then. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. You finish Goblin Challenge by your mid-60s or 70s. If all you do is goblins from now until then, yes, you too can complete the Goblin Challenge of like 6,666,000, you know, something like this. Goblins in your 60s and 70s. If all you do is focus in on it, there's a chance you got this. I don't know why I'm doing Headhunter right now, but I am. Let's go roll on some amulets before we go next. Yeah, yeah. Right now, my gear is not that sweaty. Have not min-maxed it, but they are all, of course, startup. And then my mythics are triple crates of various sorts. But yeah, it's not that great. Okay, now what are we doing? Amulets. Roll out here. Alright, Maximum Life. You don't want this. You don't want that. We don't need you. Aspect on the weapon is max, thanks to Steed. Willpower on that one, no passive. Dang it. Natural Disaster. Max Life Shot Resistance, not quite it. Get rid of these things. There you go. Bend again. More ammus. Got a quick shift GA right now. I'm lucky to even have that. Call the Wild. No, wait. Could look at the non-GA ones, but at a principle, I only want the Ancestral because I hate not being able to fully star anything. I'd rather tough it out than stare at an imperfect startup situation. Even technically, if it rolled the magic combination, it'd be solid. Okay, we did not quick shift, but the pit will still go down. I don't need this, but I'm doing it anyway. Just wanted to do a bear pirouette, showing off her nimble circus bear talents. Alright. Moving over here to these. Now, we always say here that the true endgame is sweaty amulet rolling. Always. Until, of course, they introduce you a unique that is build defining for something you actually want to play. That is always the struggle. Okay, I'd like to find obelisk. One of these. I do not accept any of those kind of handouts from chat. I appreciate the sentiment, but we don't take those here. Explosives. Protection. I only take stuff, of course, from like full-fledged clan members because I would do the same kind of thing for them, but I don't want the full streamer privilege of the entire chat looking out for me. But I know you guys would, and it just, you know, it kind of removes a lot of actual play in the game. Full enchants. We'll move over here to the next. Don't want that. Don't want this. Place it for obelisk. We'll collect these. Okay, champions. Those are good. Like my obelisk. Throw this way. She's checking out that. Any of those? Multi-shot terror plague bearers. Let's hit the guardians there. Hydra amulet. The Hydra amulet that saved the sorcerer experience to not be full of tears and loathing. I still remember, I think this was season 4 when they released the gauntlet and I could never find the combination I wanted on my sorcerer. The one time it really, really mattered to me. And I could spend like millions of the stones they gave us that season too, and it didn't do anything to help. It was pain, it was pain. Most other seasons, I do alright, but one time I really wanted to sweat it out. That was the one time I was truly denied. Typically, usually my rogue amulet situation goes well. I got a lot of different combinations on those that like feel like serviceable. Druid is one of the tougher ones. Okay, let's go. Barbarians. I've done alright. I don't think I ever had like a really like absolutely amazing one, but always like very good passive combinations. I think they have more options than the classes that are serviceable there too, though. Yeah, here. Okay, mortars. There you go. Pop this one. The Dirty Devil will take the fancy drops from other people, yes. Those guys want stuff like that. I don't mind. And I don't take it. Champion. But I want exception. Maybe my birthday. One of these seasons recently. That was it. Champions. Elusives. Annihilator. Alright, Koron's Demise. What do we do out here? You gotta work too long, you have no shame. Gotta make up for the fact you don't get all those hours to play. Fair enough. That's why I tell Fawn all the time. He wants to play like he used to, or he had a lot more time to play, and now that he doesn't, he still doesn't want to take any stuff. He doesn't want to use any of the build guides or anything. I'm just like, no. Just got limited time now, do it. Just take all this stuff so you can actually play, and now he's finally coming around like, yeah, okay, you're right. Explosive. That summoner here. There you go. Champs. Swell. Hello, little frozen friend. I think there was another leaf that ran off there. I don't know if we got it on the Puddles splash or not. Here's more. A little fire here for you. Well, I accept unbirthday. It's unbirthday. For clan members, yeah. Suppressors. Shaman, Chillin Wind. Let's go Guardians there. Up we go. Spirit Collar Frost. Fine. Polearm, Glows, Tribute to Harmony. And then try to entertain this to 80, I think is what I'm gonna do. Apparently I fail 70% really hard. I'm good at that. Yeah, when you fight against the clog, anything to help it, you keep the pack does help. That's true. Alright. Here again. Wrong key. Shark chance, willpower, landslide. Any of these aspects. Rampaging werebeast. I don't know where mine actually is. Vintage wise. Or, you know what I mean. Alright. Going again. Hit all this so I can have my damage. Trying to do the thing. There you go. Now I can do the thing. Out here. A little bit high latency. There's a good chance I need to go and check in on. Yep, there you go. Alright. Like bearers. Let's get rid of all of you here. Whipping around. Move slow. Alright. This one okay. Got fire and chance. Get a little explosive. Frozen for you. Got that artillery. And here is that Koron's Demise. Dun-dun-dun. Kilometer Chilling Wave. Champions. Look for Always Shadow Enchanted. There you are. And now, what do we have here? That right this second. Watch out for the terrors. Good for you. And now, what else? To the northwest side. Careful. Champions. Hunter hunters. Good. We're at Sutters. Let's go to the Guardian's Lair, and then we're this way. Scourge of the Land. What if I do, buddy? Even that AoE he drops, not too bad. I hit the 80. There we are, so which one's next? Let's do Dominate next. Working on it. We're working on it. Bear duo. It cracks me out. You can explode other people's poison puddles. Poison puddle everywhere. They need more of those kind of interactions. So now I see this, I'm like, well, what else can we do it with? What other kind of fields can we pop off of each other? We want them all. Alright, then... Okay, we need more of it. Laxate. There you go. One of this. I'm looking for more out here again. Hold this right around. Keep going. There's Steed. Right side's got some champions. I think I saw elites around the other side, so that's what we actually want. Perfect. Egypt. Alright. To the southeast. Okay, lightning enchanted. Yeah, Steele's actually been looking around for those variations on like the varsity jackets and whatnot. And he's had some people actually do like mock-ups of like pricing. Some of them under $100. Kinda cute. Okay, here's the southeast. Do we need this crusher? No, we don't. Over that away. Here's the champions. Like, to be fair, knowing how often you throw on hoodies, a hoodie would actually be good value for me. I wear those. I can wear those all the time. Professor Waller's. Varsity jacket, like an actual, like proper good one, would be like really hot. Electrified obelisks. What are we doing? Nothing here. No, that way. Here's our champions. Here's our werewolves. What were these things? Pull enchanted, terrifying. Really picky about stuff like that. Like proper good because it's probably also something we want to use like a lot forever. On left. Like that channeling. What do we want? Need something else. You already checked over here. See how we do on right. Don't need that right this second. Okay, for you. Do I need that one? No, we don't. What are we missing? That Ori on the new PC. Let's go take a look at how we're doing out on the left side. Don't want this right this second. Maybe. Come test it out. Compressors. Done. Take the Guardian's Lair. Up and away again. Drown Sea Hag. So, we still looking to do a Dominate. Here you go. Now it'll be higher than the other. It'll be second slot. Let's grab a Tribute to Harmony. Okay. Work in progress. Necessities. Looks right. My cold brain still triggers that is accurate. I can't be sure, but I think that's right. Yoink. Like, hey, I don't have it. I'll do it. What else are these? More aspect upgrades. I'll take them. Balance, Smitey, the Alpha. Okay, we don't need. Let's see. Changeling's out. Face things. We got a Virulent, a Skull Splitter. Yeah. champs. Got you. Get this again. All the roaring, all the time. Let's do it. Summoner. A windy spider. Poison. Can't be in here. What mind if we do? Little spider. Yeah, go like all out for patches, and you end up all sorts of things you need. For the summer chilling. See how we do. Artillery. The champions. And then 4 corpse axes, terror poison enchanted. That's all good. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Persons dead. Clear the champions. This one's okay. Dari slicers. Little lunatics. That's all fine. There's another champion. That one's done for. Here's another. Vampiric Summoner, Lightning Enchanted. Okay, this game. Maybe a touch of something more. For like anything, like what's her style? They have like multiple styles. Like what are we expecting here if we're commissioning artwork from this person? Steve Marauder. Okay. Just like this. Boom. Double boots. Here's the ring. Let's do the dominate thing again. Yeah, right, exactly. Something like understand all your mumbo jumbo and the vision. They have to understand the vision. That's usually the problem with artists. That's why I don't have like custom emotes and things done, because finding somebody that's gonna work out is tough. Because everywhere you go, you can get like lots of cute emotes. Like, okay, great. What do you don't want cute emotes? What do you want, like some edgy something or another? And it's like you don't see as many of those. There's not as many of those that do emotes. Alright, up we go. I see. Ah, yeah, they did your music session, probably. This guy something cool going on. See how we do on the right side. Champions. Vampiric Summoner, Electrified Obelisk. Good for you. That's nice. Yeah, I would have people come through and like always try to do stuff for the clan. Like they would get recruited in the clan. It's like, oh, I'm a graphic artist, and they'd be like, oh, I'll do this and that. And they would do mock-ups for me, and I would absolutely hate them. I can say that now because I don't think any of them are still around. But like, I'd absolutely hate them every time, every single time. And it's like, what do you say? What do you do? It's like they're trying their best, but it's one of those things like I didn't ask at the same time. So, like, they really want to do it. It's like no, and that's not it. It's not that I would tell them like basically what we've been looking for, and they would do it, and they try to, and it's like, no. To the stoppies. And then I often get people who come through and like try to do like all these like business partnerships and like sell merch and those kind of deal, and like every time. And this is not like the bot kind that come through and like go through the motions. We're talking like the ones that like actually like proper like artists, but they're just, you know, it just doesn't hit right. If it doesn't hit right, it's just not worth. This is something you're like actually gonna be like completely in love with and want to use it for everything, everywhere, because that's where it's gonna be. To the Savi. So yeah, I get it. Yeah, dirty. I'd like to see it. Grab the protection. Moving on through. They got 5 stream VIP Queen. Next with the little Colsey. Teleport Waller. Let's get that Shadow Enchanted out of here. On through. We do talk about it a lot. Clear the champs, Slar, things gone. Now what do we have here? Play Varied Tempest, Nagari Oracles. Dirty out here selling shot glasses and booty shorts. Amazing. Maybe that. No, we don't. On the right. Fire shocklands. Hoodies and sweats are pricey. That's true. Dirge of the land. Let's get rid of this. Helms, totems. And then we have a dominate. The 72 now. I'm always impressed with how many people collect like shot glasses, including people who don't actually really regularly use shot glasses. That's the part that always gets me. Let's salvage this stuff. Get the upgrades. Double check and make sure there's nothing I can find some value from it. I don't think so. Alright, we're going again. Someone's name is Perky Crits. Over here. Confidence Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. Let's go in. And then we're up again. Do we need this? No, we don't. And another Lightning Enchanted. A Poison Enchant for you. That's nice. Second on the quick shift, but it's still all good. Fallen Overseer. Nope. Nope. And no some more. There's some trash as I go through, because why not? I know Steve got the good stuff. Triple is going down easily. Poppin' Steve's puddle she left behind. Portal. Worries. Here we go. Burn snappers. They got wallers and summoners. If that's okay. Fine for it. Plague Bears we got 2. Electrified Obelisk also here. Mother's Herald is going down. I see that. Nothing we have right here. We're gonna take a right look around these parts. What you got for us? There's Electrified Obelisk. There is these. That need to die. There they go. Slide on down. How do we look here? My helmet popped off for a second. It was very confusing. Between the shape form. I did get a quick shift off of using the ladder. Oh, it's so literal. There's last wave. You got for me this way. An awesome Frostburn. Those nice little blast wave moments. Got it. Our left, you got anything fun? Yes, you do have some elites here. There we go. Into the Guardian's Lair. Fear Collar Frost. Just like that. There, a pair of pants, and then we have Dominate. 75. Good, good. Next queue. Knights of the Protector. Oh, I have green on shoes already. This is a thing. Only flat, so I got sneakers that have green on it. The kind of shoes I would usually wear, but I was walking around like the airport, and I was like, okay, so I gotta buy something other than what I usually wear. That's how I got the green striped shoes. It's the Southwest side. Nothing. World boss in 36 minutes. Clearly champion. Killing Wayne Vampire collected by Obelisk. I enjoy the nap. Think they're hanging out with us, nerd. Right side champs. Let's hit this again. There we go. So I actually did do my quick shift. Not always completely lazy. Most of the time, but not always. Link Swift. There you go. Watch out for that explosion. Alrighty. Northeast action. How do you do? Got a little artillery. There go, champs. A little mortars and vampiric. Obelisk, I got you. Splatter that all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, wards. I got you. Alright. Bam Bam is pretty fun. I liked it in the PTR even before the puddles were highly accessible, so I like it even more now. Can't go wrong with a little poison in my life. I love to splash around in green goo. Kind of the vibe. Even on my Discord, I've got a gelatinous cube as one of my little like avatar things. Actually, I have gelatinous cube emotes, so I've always been thinking about putting it on the channel, but I never have. Come on, Din Mother, I know you're out here. Leap the bosses. Got the gloves, and we had 5 more into this one before we wanted to go to the next one. And after that, we're gonna think about going up higher to try and get some easier success levels. Excuse me. Okay. Another. This one, we got damage, we got lucky hit chance. Crypto Hoarder. What a name. I almost wanted to pet those wolves. In we go. Okay. Here we go again. The lunatics that don't ever get to properly explode, but they explode in a way, alright? Okay, now. Pop this one. Buy one green one, one purple one. Probably means it's custom made. You're gonna buy him 2 pairs of shoes. Explosives. The summoner right there for me. Okay. There might be a chance of no Jordan search begins. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, overseers. There are champions. Fire and chance shock lance. Good, looks good. How do we do here? Any of that? Yeah, we do. So, suppressors, explosives. That'll be fine. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ultimate Summoner. Those will go. They are champion. A little summoner here for you. Nagari Oracle. That'll be fine. Lightning Chillin Summoner. Not going. There's a little more maybe lingering on that left side. Let's see, it's still looking out there. I'll see, at least in that room we do. Maybe over here? Nope. This is not what we want right now. Let's go this way. Keep it going. So, we got cold liquor almost in fire and chance. Cold out. Nothing here. Up there. A little channeling now. These are champions. Okay, liking firewalkers. This out here. Nothing. Just checking that out. I'll go check a right. Double check. Make sure nothing too important. Nope, nothing. Let's go this way. See what else we have happening. Out to the left. Okay, north. Those Sinears. Frozen, Summoner, Cold, Enchanted. Frizo or Frostbite. Frizo? Is it Frizo? What is it? I don't know if I've ever seen that name before, which is weird because the thing by now I've seen them all. Like in Terror. Champion deal. Alright, let's go. No problem, Ori. Din Mother. Open this up. How are we doing? Be my snot nose. I'm gonna put more points in Dominate. We keep failing 70s. It's gonna be very sad. And then Earth and Sky goes next. Dun, 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 dun. Good, good. Open it up. Yeah, I gotta restart these. Lord knows I can breathe something to open up my nose right now. Goodness. Okay. We're champions. That's a we can do better. Give me more of all of this. Now we got the rage. Oh, this time we actually did the proper quick shifting. Lightning and explosives. Oh my. Pretty good this way. Left side. Okay, Chillin suppressors. Champions. There's the Stormblade. Good, good. Outside of all this, go Terror Frozen. Here's our summoner, and we'll take a look at how we do on right. Stormblade. Okay. We're on some eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know if you two will let it happen. Grab the artillery. Do the champ again. Okay, Plague Bearers, Cold and Shanty, you can try. Shocklands. Not gonna be automatically ban you for it. Alright, to the next. To the east. Good enough. Watch the explosion, frozen suppressors. No, Twitch doesn't like that it's dropping those links, but not sure about the other side. I'll take a look. Champs here. Collect these again. And the left little poisons. Can we do it? Of course we can. Nicely done here. Alright, up again. 150 bucks for issues, not bad. Pop this open. You're looking at Earth and Sky. Get over 56 to get over there to the third spot. No GAs. Okay. Do that in again. Do my amulet rolls maybe next time, if I remember. I haven't remembered to even do the little reinforcement yet. Down we go. Champions. Okay, then we'll get these done right here. Vampirics. Blood Clan Mauler. Nothing here. We got this again. We've got teleporter out. Vampiric ICU. Pantheon. Good enough. Now what else do I have? Here we go northwest. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Filling with the left. There's the champions. Oh, Koron's Demise. Northeast. Time for it. Dun, 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 dun. Spark spawn here. Where is that suppressor? Like I could see the bubble. I was like, where's the actual enemy? I'm a little confused. All those poppin' puddles. Looks neat. Pressers. We got it moving. What do we do here? It's channeling. Let's go this way. Kill these. Go explosives. Waller's looking swell. Northeast, how do you do? Fire enchant, poison enchants. There you are, lightning. That again. Here's the bloody corpse fiend things. Sure enough. Take a look at how you do. Northeast side, nothing here. Teleport, Master at Arms. Just the suppressor. Good. Waller suppressor here. Fine for you. Good deal. Here's a Guardian Slayer. Your color Frost. Here you are. Take that out. Working on it. We're working on it. To rage. So, we needed Earth and Sky still cranking these. 65. Good. Definitely smoothing out. The damage is there. Even if our gear hasn't been heavily adjusted. And the Mikasa here. That dirty trash. And away we go. Do I need any of this? Not at the moment. We have a little teleporter though. Thundering Balrog. That's you. Champions for that. Got a little Prowler. Chillin wins here. Here you go. Okay, Vampirics. Alright then. The Thirsty Annihilators. Electrified Obelisks. Balrogs. Looks good to me. How's that doing? There's the Prowlers. Cold Lightning Enchanted. Champion right there. Volcodlight. That'll be fine. Suppressors. Here's the Soul Burner. There you go. Annihilators here. There's that Soul Burner. Suppressor Chilling Wind. Suppressor. Got Quizless Plague Spear. That'll be okay. Champs next. There's the Prowlers. And a Suppressor. Fire Chance. Taking a little bit of heat there, eh? Oops, should I do the quick shave back? Did it fix the thing? Portal time. Let's go. Moving down. Got Explosive Summoner Suppressors. That'll work. That'll work. Burner Blight. You're done. Champs. Take that. Lightning, Frozen, Fire Enchant. His little Spark Call. I can deal with this. I see you. This is okay. Now, what you got for me? Fire. All the summoners. And shaman. Here you are. See how this does. Looks nice. Another one here. Let the protection. Whoops. Chilling. Frozen. Hellbound. Move that away. See how we do here. Move it along. Poison Terrors. Lightning Enchants. Get this done. Nothing there. Got those for me. Multi-shot. Thornblade. Suppressors. Champions. Mauler's good. King Flesh Reavers here. That's fine. This again. Champions. Let's get our Stormblade out. The Lightning, the Sparking Stormblade. Got little Wallers. Okay, Electrified Obelisk and Frozens. There you go. We can shaman things are good. Hit this again. Send me in. Okay, the Guardian awaits me. Resurrected. This is the part where we don't have the quick shift. It feels a little bit. Okay, let's see you. too bad though. Fine. Oh, it actually got me. Let's see how I can tank it all. I can't tank that all. Need to move a little bit away from him. He's still dangerous as ever. And for this 30 druid. Alright. She's gambling. Alright. Doing the gamba. Okay. I'll take it all. It's alright. The full brunt of it, like I got the first time. I was like, yeah, that's a little bit much. A little extreme. This time we had the quick shift though, so the boss actually wasn't nearly as bad. Alright. Grab the gloves, the mace, to tribute harmony. We're gonna do obols too. I got Earth and Sky. Whole green and purple. That actually, yeah, that would make sense. That would do the combination, right? Whole green and purple. About it. Okay. Let's do the amulet thing. Right over this way. Whoops. The totems that. Yep. Maester is pretty partial to gambling on the amulets that way. Willpower, no passive there? No passive, darn. Okay, we have taken a little death there. Just a little bit. Amulets again. Okay, there you are. So, now, we go again. I'm gonna go grab a mercenary. Won't let me get the reinforcement while in party, but we can still do one of these. Yeah, I'll take all Variana with me. Using a little attack speed. There she is. This reinforcement. I don't know why I always have to talk to these twice, but there you go. And then, which one was it? Like bleeding, no. Physical damage. Knockdown, stunning. Alright. Yeah, a little attack speed. Okay, now we can go back out here and pop inside. Dun, 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 dun. There's Steedy. Oh, what do I have now? These guys hanging out. Little champs for you. Sure. Nothing here. These. We got Chillin away in Tempest. Some snowy werewolves. We're moving. Lacking on quick shift every time. This is fine. Poison. I see you. We're up here again. And right along. I've got champions. We'll play with those. Now I got these guys. One right there. Waller right here again for you. And then what's this? Nothing. The wargs. What's demise things? Okay, that's you. Fine. Thank you, channeling, for this spirit you have given me. See how we see southeast. Alright, to these. Here those out, and see how we're doing. A little poison enchanted. Collect those. See how that does. No. Depressors. Would be cool though. Okay, then. Prey Maker. Got that one done for. Fine. Rolling it right along to the right. Clear the champions and got long things. Vampirics are good. And we'll keep this going over here to the next one. Let's go hit that Guardian's lair. Up we are going. Mother's Judgments. Clear these out. Alright. Fine. Pick these here. Sure. Now what do we do? Grab the chest armor. And then Earth and Sky. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we grind hard here. Tons and tons of the pig. To hit that 300 early. And then some even after to help others. Make sure they get their 300 as well. Going again. She is almost halfway there. She does mostly like escalation type stuff. Alright, Steve, no problem. Okay, champs. Get that one out of the way. Fine for you. Well, if my obelisk, let's clear these out. Now let's see how we do here. Nothing. Nothing. Keep that going over here on the left side. Shadow Chan Tempest, Chillin, for Midnight. He's dead. Next up, what do you got for me here? Right side. Left. Let's do this one. These Hellborn types. Hellbound types. Kind of dangerous early on. This character, not so much. Remember, there was a short amount of time when we started this season where, especially my 4 row, we just would not deal with Hellbound things. Yeah, that's just sorted with this one, of course. Now we're so stacked on mythics and whatnot, I don't struggle so much. Up we go. Needs more, but where, but why, but how? Mortar terrors, here's some of you, right there and there. Got that done for me. Back to this. Nothing. And then right side. Alrighty. For you, we got champions here. Explosive. Dance scale, I don't need these. None of these. Let's hit that artillery. Our champions, we can play with that. Don't mind if we do. Poison, lightning, explosives. Fallen shaman. Done. And then to east. Pass on those. This little lunatic. Champions here. Fallen shaman. And then what are we working on? Suppressors, explosives. That's good. And then our champion here. Get that rattle jaw out of the way. And what else is here? Shadow Enchants. Got little guardians there we can play with. We'll move right up again. Dun, 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 dun. Good mother. Hit these. Careful about that fire. Just like that. So, anything we need in that set? Nope, nothing. So we'll hit the Earth and Sky next. We're here with the 76. We go next. Sure. This way, willpower, poison resistance. Okay. Dominant Toe, Chilling Winds. Cleveland Blight Balls. Going. Looking on the right side. There's Steed pushing up here ahead of us. Can mess with that, no problem. I'll go a quick shift for. Where is the. There. Where's the poison pop? We're looking for it. Alright, nothing there. How's this doing? On to the east, we don't need you either. That again. Explosive Mortar, Fire, Enchant, Inferno, Strife. Colonel Orson. Under half. Heal here. Good for you. Now it's all sorted. Better. Check that way, so we're going up here. Following that. Actually use potions sometimes. Sometimes. Let's hit the blast wave. Okay, for you. Do that. For us. A little Coron's Demise action into this one. Don't black screen. It even takes like a split second more than usual. I feel like, oh no, it's confidence happening. Here's done. Any of that. Suppressor for you. Arachnid Horrors out of here. And then Champions. The Arachnid Horror done. Here for that. Nothing here. Over that way, Summoner Mortars. There's a Skeleton Captain. What did it do? Is it right? Let's see this one. Thing out here for me. Drop that Chilling Wind, Vampirics. And let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. What is this doing? Mother's Judgment. Sure. Rings, axes, helms, staff. Earth and Sky. 78. Sure. Maximum life, heal, life per 5, damage. The Loot Wolf. Not a lone wolf. It's a loot wolf. Sure. Frozen Suppressor Summoners. This is okay. Load mages. Get that done. Nothing here, nothing here. How do we do out here? Northwest? Nope. Poison, Summoner, Lightning, Enchanted. Clear the champs. Cool for it. This is alright. Keep going, little bear. Believe in you. Still could use some more speed though. Our left side has no elites. There we go, a little bit here. Heaven somewhere. We walked too long without them. It's not right. It's not right. 2 champs. We got you and you. And then on the next front, Coron's Demise. Fire Chance. Plague Bearer. Champion. Alright, select for Obelisk. Suppressor. Good. Select for Obelisk Suppressors. These done for. 1 Paragon level per hour is accurate, or is it close to 2 and 270 range? So, it might be closer to 2, I'm not sure. Prowler. Yep, everything after 285 is quite a noticeable grind compared to the ones that come before it. Portal's up. Let's go. On the Hydrasaur, if anyone could do an hour per level around 270, it would be them. But I don't know. I don't usually time those out and like run all those numbers. I put the blinders on and just go. So I am not usually the person to talk to for like the actual estimation of how long anything like that takes. For me, it's like it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'm doing it. About it. Somebody's actually using the little German Shepherd dog. Whatever it is. Who does this? Even my dad, who like, hardly ever plays, even he's got like the little tiger. Get that DLC. Get that DLC. Yourself a shinier pet. Okay. Granted, I guess you have to have a sort of level of it, maybe unlocked. Skeleton corpse eggs. Yeah, sure. Then what do we have? Champions. Down here, shocklands, explosives. There's our skeleton captain. Just like this. Don't need that right this moment. How we doing here? That'll be fine. Spiders I don't need. Do this. Spider hose we skip. Spiders okay. And then we have the northwest maybe, but let's go east first. We'll take a look at how this is doing. That's what's up. So, champions. Got that summoner there too. Spider hose looks good. And then the next one. That one's gone now. Go, Druid, go. Like runic markings on her back and things. Is that what I'm seeing? I didn't really pay attention to that before. I look at it, I was like, wait. Grizzly Rage has a special effect, does it? Borders. Barely visible, but barely there. There's only over here on this side. But look. Yep, nope. He's got the good stuff on the other side. Right around here on my right. Grab a little channeling. Can play with that. A little lightning. Look at them reviving their buddies. I guess that's fine. No, this is just Stockcore seasonal. Now, for fire. Good deal, so. Your Titans. Let's go ahead and hit one of you. The headhunter is going up towards 80 next. Hydra forever, even when we're not. Okay. Another one. Spirit on kill. Yoink. Not here. Getting upgrades for things. Another little bat motif on the battle pass cosmetics. Good times, good times. Oh, explosives. Take a look at all the right so nah, there's no Lisa there. So we'll keep going. We are moving. And then champions. Don't need this. We need those. Those champions are gonna be a little bit problematic, just a little bit. Let me hit my rage. There you go. Got 6 out of 6 on the quick shift. We're happy with this. Let's clear the wallers. Snotty nose, snotty nose. Alright, prisons. I got more elites right here to play with. They just went boom. And popping off. Hello there, more friends. There you go. Looks good. Be pushed to the back of the dungeon. Even on Druid. It can work, I guess. Let's see how we're doing here. Nothing that way. We've got ourselves a little channeling to play with. Sure. Okay, this way. Do you have something shiny for me? I'll take a look. Got this. There we go. Got something happening. We got some fire. We got some frozen. We got some summoners. Yeah, watching out for this. Fight for it. Explosive summoners. Get the plague bear out. Now, what's this? Plague bear lightning enchanted. Mother's disciple. Looks good. Here's the Goggins there. Right up again with these. Our chief marauder. Okay, polar amulet. Compass. Let me do more into headhunter. We'll pumping points into more willpower. For that. Not Headhunter, what else would I use? That's the werebear one? I don't think it scales the poison deal, does it? All close Puddles is splash and they do normal damage with poisoning. Pulverize damage convert. I mean, I guess it would work then, maybe. Nice. We got this. How are we doing? Up to my left. Champions. We got these slicers are cool. Let's see how we do here. We got summoners and chilling winds. Boom, boom, boom. And these guys. Nope, we don't. Keep going. See how we do here. Over this way. Waller explosives. Slam, slam, slam. Sorry, slicers. Not right this second. It's got another blast wave. We go Tempest. Summoners looking good. Now what else is here for me? Posted Wallers. There's the Hellcaller Scrapper. Stamps. Not what I'm looking for. For a moment, I thought that snake behind me was Steve. I was like, what the hell? She's looking up the snake. What is this? It looks behind me. Oh, it's a snake. Okay. That's not Steve. That's a snake. Waller shotgun's frozen. But not to be confused with the snake Steve. Okay, then. Tempest Fire and Chance. Good. The Seething Hive Master. Bad fly, bad. There's a ring, a helm, and go leave stone things. Let me hit the Headhunter. For now, it's at 75. Needs more. In there, though. 14,000 of these summoning stuff, or whatever kind of stuff. Artificer stones? That sounds right. Quick shift, maximum life. Well, I mean, technically this could be a little better than the one I have, but is it really like worth for? Probably not. Not quite into the 3 passive or double passive willpower territory that we're looking for. Okay. Here we are. Fire, Vampiric Mortar. Get my Grizzly too soon again. Goodness. Alright, so Mortar. Hello, friend. Don't pop you, don't worry. Don't you worry. Fire and Chance. Come back here. Come back here, you. Okay, looks nice. Keep these at it. Chillin. Liking Terror. Go on. I got you. Champions. Get the Soul Burner out of here. Lightning Vampiric. Hit that again. Nothing this way. Go with the Annihilator. Hit Coral's Demise. Okay, for you, we'll see how we're doing. Coffee forever. Fair enough, understandable. Get our champions done. Another thing, I haven't had caffeine of any sort in quite a few days, so it's also not helping the where's my brain feeling of having a slight cold going on. Teleporter. Come back here. I'm trying to hit you. There's my poison. That's what that. Clear here. Moving over here to the northwest. I do not personally do boosts outside of full clan members, but maybe somebody in chat will help you out. Protection, although I do recommend actually playing the game if it's your first time back in a while. Things have changed. Champions. See how that does. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the northeast. I'm actually never even drank that much caffeine these days, even when I am drinking caffeine. But no, not even like taking a few sips of Mountain Dew or anything like I usually do before stream, so it's a little different. Alright, Resurrected Malice. You know, wanted to wear off early. Yeah. Malice, ouch. Swords and rings and stuff galore. We hit the next one of these. We got it up to 78. Getting warmer. Probably pick up this too, because it might be an upgrade. There's a chance. Not a big energy drinker, but I realized that a lot of fruit juices I've been drinking do come in caffeinated versions, so do that. That's probably what I'm gonna do, which is actually maybe worse than me drinking Mountain Dew. I have to look at it. Like, how much caffeine am I looking to actually end up with by the end? Because I was like hardly addicted. Oh, not at all, I'd say. It's just it does feel different with 0 as opposed to a little bit. Okay, then here you go. Champions, that Life and Terror is done for. Explosive Shock Lance. Good deal. Anything out here? Right side. Suppressor, Fire Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. So our Frozen. Talked about Obelisk, we can play with you just a little bit. There's a little bit on that other right I did not check out, but that's okay. Okay, Scrappers, I got you. Here's this again. Like, things are good. I'll take a look on the right side after all. I thought about it. Yes, there are elites up there. There are some bandit types. Good job. Now I go catch up with the direction Steed was. Whoops. Sorry, Bear, you got no jaw. Well, you have a jaw. You have no jaw room. Unfortunately. Let's take this for a look. Over here again. Mega. Yeah, no, I'm not going like full monster. Like, a little bit of caffeine and like pretty smoothie type stuff that I buy. Like, that's okay. I don't think it's too much. There's a full like true energy drink. No, I don't drink those. I've never got into those. That would defeat the whole purpose of not drinking the Mountain Dew. Oh no. They probably still do have less sugar. Okay, now what is going on? This. Looking at here on my right side. This is okay. Hey now. Stop it. Fine again. I got anything else at the moment? Here you go. Champions. Let's hit the Guardian Slayer. Right on up here. Thieving Hive Master. Oh dear, oh dear. Here's an amulet, and then Headhunter is 80. Let's go Spirit next. Get in there. Okay. A random Layla just standing at the pit. Yoink. Amulet is willpower, but didn't hit the passives. Okay. We are ready again. Wrap these up a bit before we hit the really good time. I actually paid attention to it this time around. What do I have here? Tortures. We got explosives and by Obelisk. There's a champion. There you go. Now what else is here? Got Chilling Wind, Lightning, and Frozen. Steve's got the squish face. Why is this a thing? I don't know. Going. There you are. Frozen. We got Oracle. Please, teleporter. Fine for you. What else is happening? Keep this up top. Summoners here. Grab a little bit of you. Oh, that must go. Right here now. That we skip. That we skip. Let's see how we do down here. The Koron's device. Waller, Summoner, Fire Enchants with Cage Beam. Got this game. Southwest, how do you do? Champions. Got two of that. Terror, Teleport, Summoner things. We're good for this. Hunter Hunters. Terror's good. Channeling. And the left. Nothing. Warding. And the left again. Hold, Summoner, Fire Enchants. Careful there. Here you are. Filling up here, don't mind me. Little Hive Master. So, double boots. Could be something. Probably not, but could be something. Our 62. Surprised about this one. The last one, the 80. Whoops. Okay. Let's go. Sure. Okay, multi-shot mortar, plague bearers, Hydraxias. Mystic Zeus is going down. Champions. Because apparently there's a lot of open world that takes up a lot of space, maybe. That they don't utilize fully, but takes up hard drive space, you betcha. Poisons. I actually don't know why it's that big. Think about it. It is probably the world that is the most logical for why it's so big. High resolution, maybe, I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Riding glyphs for the bear. You are not what I need right now. You maybe a little bit more. Looking for Grizzly Rage to go down. It never dies. It never dies. All the way up here. Interesting. Let's move into Koron's demise. Now, what's going on with you here? Poisons. Play with this a little bit before we rage out. There we go. Now it's right. Poison's done. See how we do here. We'll teleport. Good for that. Okay, here we are. Shadow Enchanted. Not doing. Tortures. We need more. This is fine. What else is around here? Mage. We got Terrors, Explosives. The Wallers are swell. Let's hit the Guardian Flare up here again. Evening Hive Master. Helm. No weapons. Bummer. The aspects I want are on those and gloves. 67 now on this. Gonna hit this one to 80, and then we're gonna do escalations before I decide to go and finish up those glyphs to the hippity top. The 80s is more than enough to do general farming things. You could actually already very decently do that. Before I even had all my clips. Period. Go. We're shifting, we're shifting. Did the thing. Becoming a much more responsible member of Druid society again. Electrify obelisks. There they are. What else is here for you? Okay. Explosive for obelisk summoner. Inferno blights. Fine. Champions. Like their summoners and mortars. See how that does. Looking good out here. Pop this one. No, I watched some other people play it. Like, it looks pretty proper good, but generally I like games that are more online than that feeling. Okay, this way. Compressors, look my obelisk. There's if you do. We're looking at it. Consensus-wise, it looks a little bit like how last Epoch's kind of colorful, but it actually maybe the combat feels a little smoother, so it does have that going for it. Okay, champions, clear these out. Rolling out here. I believe it does have multiplayer. It does. I don't know if it's in the game yet, but kind of like wishy-washy on how they're explaining it. But it's not like definitely not online like how D4 is. And I don't even think it's like online like you would say PoE 2 guys, but it has like the busy hubs. But it is early access only right now, so the multiplayer stuff is kind of like up in the air. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be you can play with friends, yeah. The Shocklance Terrors. Titan Quest 2, yeah. Okay, left. Let's collect that artillery. We'll take a look at how we do up this way. Don't need that. We got these. And the explosive waller. Here we are. Great Annihilator. Out of here. Out of here. Explosive, the Polrog's gone. There you go. And let's hit the Guardians there. Resurrected Malice. Down he goes. Grab the totem, and then we'll see how we do over here. Dude, oh, there's cats already? Yes. Time to roll on amulets. Again. Do this while I'm doing that. Get rid of these things first. Favor second armor. Not the right implicit, although it is helpful. I'm just gonna grab these. That's a maximum resource. What kind of aspect situation we got going on? Those I saw are worthwhile for me. Let's go amulets again. Looking for a winner here. Alright, so that's a triple. It doesn't get anywhere close to what I want. Both power attacks be heightened since it's got a 1. Still, I'm not that desperate to change these out yet. Throw these in the storage for now. Uh-oh. Are we... I guess I got boxes I need to deal with. We'll do those later. Let's go do the pit for now. Got goblin boxes all over the place in my stash right now. I did actually pick them up, which is more than I usually would. Okay, nothing. Over here, we're on southeast on looks of it. Back hitting some stuff. Whoops. All that screaming. Steve rocking the wolves. I miss mine. Come back. They're throughout the sorcerers run. Gary Slicer. Go Plague Bearer friend. Come back here. What are you doing chasing Steve for multiple screens? Face me. Die like the snake you are. Whatever it was. Okay. There you go. Suppressors, I got you. Chocolate's also pretty cool. Let's get rid of these things. Okay, Lightning Enchanted, the Sparking Succubus. Now what's going on? Here's the Wallers, Winter Hunters. Here you go. Now we're moving back down. All the way around. He's got that corner. Let's see what's down here with this. It's a lethal. I'll take that. More boom. Southeast. What's next? Any elites? Taking ages to find some. There we go. Do that one and that one. Compressors. Here's some of it for this. No problem. Careful about the AoE. It's fine. And let's take the bottle. Up, up, and away. How we do. Round sea hag time. Nice. 4 points into spirit. 77. Nothing there we need. Knock knock pits. We're going back. These are all goblin gifts. One of those dogs again. Is it you all the time, Zeke? The drunken devil. And we go. Sure. More, a little bit more. Got it. Quick shift, engage. Go, bear, go. Definitely a lot smoother now that we've leveled up the glyphs. Still could use, of course, the gear situation next. Don't get caught in those chili barrels. For you. There you go, champions. Next up, who do we have here? Nothing at the moment. Grab the lethal champions. There's the Cage Master. Gary's. Thundercloin and suppressors. Light call here. We got that handled. I think about the same idea. Here, let her have that. Take a look at how this is doing. We got the Roderick Vault coming up. Hello, there you go. Lily. You took the poison with you. Nice one. See how this does. Champions. This. Okay, lightning. And then right side. Teleport like the Alva's Chillin win things. Ever shift. That stuff looking pretty cleared out. So it's Seeds route we're going. We're here again. Look over this way? Not yet. Oh, we have gnats. Get set. Elusive. Some suppressors for us. Got it. Hit the lair. Back here in like 2 minutes. Hydra speeds, but it's pretty respectable. Alright. Be ready. Come on, you. 80. Alright, let's go do escalation instead. Gradually Titans, we have done enough of the pit for now. We'll come back and get through the rest of those glyph levels at some point later. For now, we are free. Lord knows we spent hundreds of hours in the pit this season. We're alright. Do some cleanup. I'm gonna open up these boxes. 1, 2, 3. All that junk. And it gives me more boxes. That's right. It's a boxes in boxes scenario with the goblin boxes. I don't like this. 2 each. so many runes. Kind of absurd. Why are you like this? And then tributes. This. 250, 250. I don't know the actual like numbers, but it'll be significant because that's still around the tiers where you are unlocking things to unlock your glyph powers. So it's a pretty big scale. Let's get rid of all these gems. Get rid of that one too. Cool. And let's see what escalation situation I've got. Oh, that's right. I don't have escalations on me because they are on other characters. But Steve does. If she has any, she can pop for us. There you go. Hopefully that'll help me build up my amount. Let's see if I got any upgrades here in the meantime. So this is my shockwave. It's 100 right now. And a shockwave, okay, a little bigger. This is Arcane Horde. See there, thank you. This one is 15.3. Wait, this is, yeah. No, 1.1. 1.1 is a 1.2. It's not the upgrade. See if we got any better. Rabid Bear. Rabid Bear. We are at 108. It's still 108. And then we got Rampaging Werebeast. That's a 3 out of 10. Rampage. There's a P there. Rampaging Werebeast. So let me go 10 out of 10. Nice. Granted, doesn't really increase the damage situation. So now I really need to make sure that I get my quick shift right because that thing's gonna last forever. 31 seconds. Let's go. He's already working on finding night hunters in here. Yeah, that would be nice if we just had like a little like arrow, kind of like how they show Varian over there has rewards. Like, hey, you can improve that in the codex. They do show you when you get an upgrade from the items by salvaging it, but then once you get to the codex after that, well, the odds you remember it every time. Not so great. Not so great. Got the channeling here. Get those because we can. A little bit of those obols. So now we got these over the left side. I should put my extra speed in. Go. Let's take this. There's the placement, and I wanted, which one I say? This one instead of this. We don't need right now. We'll collect what she had on this side. Have obols and all that sort of fun stuff too. There we are. Run, bear, run. Good deal. So now, I can work with this. Quick shift isn't working unless I actually hit something, is it? Right there. Open this one. Okay, that again. A barricade, and then we're good for this. Yeah, I've been over there. We got something going. Immolation. I can go that way. Just a little bit. Don't really need the quick shift when we're in here since we're new again. I think still gonna die. Puddle, puddle, puddle. Off and on. 17 seconds remaining. Of course, already massacred more than enough to get this done. There you go. Careful now. 5 seconds. Let's hit all of you. There you go. Immolations. We'll pop that open. No problem. So, here. On the north side is our boss, Tomb Lord Shenanigans. Alright, Shrine Room, Blastwave Shrines. Out of the daisies. Very rude. Pretty sorted. Whoops. Cursed. There we go. Rampaging Werebeast. Nice. Thank you. That one will be maxed. Alrighty. Why is it having a multi-vote? Going already. Slay all. And kill all of the things. All of the things. There we are. Good. One of them was off of the map, but it did come in with the horde, so it's not so bad. Unaffected. Open up here. You have the blast wave. There you go again. More of these fire enchant types. Looks good. Here you are. There's our skeleton. Open up the iron gates. Right side champ. You're done for. Okay, that one. Let's take these. Grab an amulet. And remain. Let's read down here. Deal. Here's your crypt key. And then we're over here again. Got it. Skeleton archer. Nothing here to worry about. Here's a strong room. Let's go. Last wave too. As if we needed to be more destructive than we already are. I don't have the poison going off. Ooh, poison everywhere. 30 seconds, that's excessive. So excessive. Northeast here. General Mads. Opposites. Forgotten Souls primarily, but we do have a healthy stack of all that. I just always like to go all the way to the cap. So, legendary. We got more of this, and then we got more of these. And then gear in general for this character because it's fresh. So it doesn't have like all of the GAs and all the combination of everything I want. Aspect's also helpful for it. You just get the nice rampaging werebeast off of a feed drop there. The other ones still need help. Go up here. Where'll be next? Okay, here we are. Look at you. Going for more. Alright. Here's suppressors. Let's see how we do to middle. And then west. You got another one here we can activate? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Maybe it does not come up enough to get the speed I want. Got one down there. Here you go. Another one of all of this. Let's go for a little ghost. Wants to go in a weird direction here. Let's do this one now. Here's Steed. Here's the boss territory here shortly. Yep, there you go. Our agony is down. So here, we're gonna open up that cache. Very nice. And the pants will take. Which portal is it? Not this one. This one. Back to chasing down sentinel statues now. Doing. Here's a sentinel statue. One. No, we need two more. Where the elites go. That's spawned from this. There's Spraymaker. There's another one I think I already wrecked. Poor Lubin. He never had a shot. Alright. Let's grab that blast wave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Think anything important over there, right? Right. Looking for the statues. There is another one here. Trying to hit things with the alternating form. They'll struggle. Still in rage. Southwest here. There you go. Where that came from. We'll collect that. And the boss awaits in the haunted chamber. Up and away. Runic symbols on the bear are quite interesting. Alright, strong room, artillery shrine, strong bestiary. Let's grab that sword. Okay. Good to go. And we got treasure in here. I'll take a random claw because I can. What else are we looking for? This thing here, demonic corruption. Well, let's see if I see you. Pop that open. Treasure room keys. So we just need to find where the treasure room is now. Pardon me. Okay, our left side doesn't seem like it has it, so we're gonna keep looking this way. That'll be fine. Now here. Is alright by you. And I could go this way. It seems very strange not to have the treasure room in this area. Yeah, see exactly. You know, occasionally they don't make you go on. Hit a traversal before we see it. Nicely done. There you go. That one is through. Now we're going this way. Good morning. How you doing, Crypsis? Blimey. Maybe some stuff to hit. I want the quick shift. There we go. Now I can do it. So it looks right. I don't need it. It's the principle of it. Good deal. Look at all the artilleries. There's another strong room. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Another set. All of that. The region is not that strong. There we go. To the portal. We got a strong room again. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. These are summon a special demon. We got the tethering, because why not? We gotta test the ghost, because, you know, maybe we'll do it. Never do. It's got the sacrifice, so we'll go ahead and take a right for this. There you go. Righty. Got my quick shift doing some sort of something. And that one is through. We'll take the one that's on the left after Steve's finishers. Alright, here again. There you are. Amgam. Barely even knew she was there. And like hit her over the heads and it was over. It's a ghost. Actually trying to do the thing a little bit. Just a little. Alright, boss spawn with me. Here we go, agony. Didn't quite one-shot it, but close. Let me revive. Not revive, let me open this. Gotta double on that. These days it's not good enough. So, now that we're here, let's take a look at boss room. That's what we wanted. Sure. Moving it along. What you doing? Still seeing nothing. Roars. Keeping these occupied. Yeah, what the hell deal there is he? These. I don't know, it's an elite to smack. Can go. Pulverize, pulverize everything. Oppressor. Now we have this. Infernal Sister. Champions. Don't want it, don't need it. Okay, like by obelisk, we'll collect these. Okay, Shadow Phase. Alright, so those on the north. I can barely breathe because I got like a cold thing going on, so lack of oxygen is very strong. It seems like that what you need for caffeine to keep it. No, it's an airflow problem. So we'll grab this there and like talk all the time. There's materials, grown secrets, and riches and keys. Let's go. Alright. Master off. Alright, so my water with caffeine. Good luck. Good luck. Astaroth. Hello. Air slam. Done. Aha. But it didn't give me an escalation of my own. Or did it, actually? It started my collection. Let's take this stuff, although it's not what I'm looking for. Alright, inventory cleanup time. Okay, you have a lot going for me. Willpower damage, but it's mainly we're here for the aspect upgrades. What's that amulet? Not quite right. Not quite right. So we had my rampaging werebeast upgrade. Had that one. This one. Okay, actually. Good with that already. This one needed, except this. Still need more of those and more of this. The other ones are in good shape. And it's also min-maxing the gear to have the right spreads on stuff. Taking a high left. Well, she's past halfway. She's beyond halfway there. It's happening. Let's go slay all time. These rolling. Like that little chest here. About that AoE. How you do, champions? Is okay. Nothing too bad. Even moving. Page masters. This is alright. Let's see you there. Go bear go. Mush. It's fine. For Katsu's, I got you. A little bit of all of this. Nothing here. Off the side, no. Let's do the heraldry chest thing. See what else is going on. That's okay. Oh dear. 3 days to your Commodore 64. That's cursed. I remember having to, like, hope that my internet would stay up for days at a time to download things. Cursed. Super cursed. Dial-up days. At least the good news is no one in my family needed that phone line. I eventually got 2 phone lines anyway, surely. No one was gonna interrupt that. Man, dark times, dark times. Practically the dark ages. Yeah, there's one of those, but we need the other one. Where is it? Alright, collect. Explosive mortars. No, I don't do helping things. We don't do that, sorry. We just destroy. We steal what we need yet. Right now, not so much. Champions here to play with. Got little mortars. Reed shrine. Nice. I'll go to this side then. Grab those gloves. Need some more goblins. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't kill it. See you get it over there on that side, I think, maybe. Be here. Didn't leave that much to kill. No, there's an advance on that side, maybe. Oh no, that's the pickup. Alright, so this one's not gonna get all its goblins. Probably I could have killed that, maybe. Let's see. We want this now. Take this one. Collect these. Take that stuff. Got our bag of shiny. And now let's go ahead and roll this right around over to the pedestals. See how we're doing to the other one. I have an ancient vampire. I'm very old. All the old. Lose track. Okay, let's go ahead and place these over to the other side. Collect that. And now we're rolling. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. Tomb Lord. Family Shrine to Roderick Emerald Reserve. Go again. Remember when we struggled with emeralds a few weeks ago? Those were the days. Alright. Okay, then on to the next one. Okay, let's open these up. Take these through. Let's see what else we have going. Don't need those. And let's go ahead and open these. Grab the channeling. Don't mind if we do. It's like, I don't understand D4. I don't know what you're doing. It's like, okay. What am I to say to that? I don't know. People are interesting. They're the champions. We like to give them the old, well, it's not airport, so, you know, an obscure departure. Let's go open that up. Collect that one. We got more emeralds. Little terrors. And we got more where this came from. Got all of these. Ooh, cursed greed. Here. Got those. Grab that too. Alright. Grab this one. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Take that and that. Not too shabby now. 34 seconds. Let me take these. And then what do you have to work with? Another one of these. It's gonna drop its key. Got it. And then we're down here. 19 seconds. So we got wave 15 now. And don't quite clear it as fast as the Hydras, but they got pretty good coverage, so they do a respectable job of it. Okay. Here we are. 3 seconds. Good for these. Not too bad. Back in the day, dial-up. Yeah, I think it makes all of our eyes twitch when we were back there struggling with it. There's some shock lands. I remember as soon as I moved from one of the houses that we always had nothing but dial-up and just like had no other options. It was like immediately after like the people that bought the house, it was like, oh, they finally brought through high-speed internet. It was like the grumble I made. Oh, I waited forever, it didn't. Like that. So I was stuck in the dial-up era longer probably than average. Okay, now, how do we do here? We got cold, we'll clear that champion here. Good for this. And we'll hit that one too. Do we need these? Nope, we don't. And then we're out to our sacrificial day. Yes, 300 is the Paragon cap. You go 1 to 60 per character, and then 1 to 300 for the Paragons per account per realm. You see artillery shrines. Yes, the blood. Artillery shrines and forgotten wisdom. We all ready, and we're not gonna get nuked by that volcanic. No, thank you. Okay, then. Chilling. Here you go again. Now, what do we have here? Grabbing the artillery. We need these. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and take a look out here. Grabbing the artillery things. Good for that. Here's a little mechanical box. Chilling. Let's take that again. And then we're on to the next. Okay, lightning multi-shots. These are okay. And then we have next. That one is fine. Got the other box on the other side. Yeah, there it is. This treasure room is all the way up here. On to my northwest side. Don't mind if we do. Dun. Yeah, don't pick up the phone. I'm telling the new StarCraft patch. Yeah, it was exactly like that. Exactly like that. Grab this and that. Now, how do we do here? Don't need any of these. We just need the boss now. That's what we're looking for. One is fine. Waterlogged Bastion. I think it's all pretty waterlogged, but thanks for sharing. I was a wolf for a second, I know, it's crazy. Actually not having the rage up for a second. trying to see if we can get the quick shift back up easily enough. There we go. Not that I need it in these dungeons at all. It's the principle of it. Curse chest. I'm gonna go kill stuff in the curse chest. That sounds fun. And we gotta pick up all the GAs right now because we're looking for spec upgrades. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. No save progress in downloads. Back in the day, we were just out of luck. Collect these. I remember in movies having people like pick up the phone when the phone was ready and the line was being used. You could hear the other side. And to this day, like that never ever did that IRL. I don't know if that was actually a thing. Like they just made it up. Things were different then. Things were different then. Imagine having land home phone lines. Does anyone still have any of those? I think the last one of those I had was just because it was attached to the condo I was stayed in, and the only time that thing ever rang was when they were calling for whoever used to have the number. And they were always trying to collect on somebody's bills, so it always made it really awkward when the answering machine would go off and they would be saying all these things. We had people over here like, wait, are you? And they're always they're like, no, it's a wrong number, it's not us. We don't know her, whoever they're calling for. But for whatever reason, we never just unplugged the phone for quite some time until we got like proper sick of it. Okay, champions. And then we got the boss up here. Let's go. We got our treasure room and all sorted on this one. Alright, Spiral. A lot of these Nahatu dungeons are so unnecessarily long. Riches of keys, grim secrets, riches of files. It's like after the first set you thought that, you know, you would think maybe they realized people didn't want to be in these and doing too much trekking through. I would guess maybe these were made well in advance is what happened, and then the compromise was they took out whatever objectives were in it. Left the treasure room and then the boss. Like always note the little remnants of like prisoners and odds and ends to destroy that don't actually have objectives tied to them. Okay. Take these. And then we'll go ahead and take those as well. Maybe the harmony. Cool. I don't need the rest of that stuff. On to the next. Okay, here. Don't want that. We want the escalations, of course. Healing Reseed, debilitating roar, maximum life, damage, lucky hit chance, maximum life, crit strike chance, maximum life, attack speed. None of those are fun. that was your message. Interesting. Let's get the bag of shiny. Sure. Take all this. Alright, so what did I have here? Just this one. Little vile hive. See what these get. It's not very exciting. Let's grab the amulet. So I do have over 2,000 obols again. They just keep coming. Here's a core dragon. And then just not elements, maximum life movement speed, maximum life cold resistant. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Alright. Into the barracks we go. Cool. So what's going on this way? Northwest side. Anything here? Fine for now. We'll open this one again. To southwest. Heal here. Sure. Don't need these either. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Keeping these moving. On to left side. Get this. And there's our second gate control. So we got the first one. Left the other side. We'll move on northeast. Good for this. What's that rolling for me? Give me your source profiles where it keeps pausing to you can right take that 10 minutes to transport. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, there's always the clean slate and let's do it again. Downloading only what the current necessities are for your Sims games. Open that. What else do we have? Anything here? Nope, we don't need these. Okay, suppressors. Champion to my right. I got these again. And we need the healing well. No, we don't. This is fine. Champions, we skip. Retry. Retry's curse on the right side. Definitely time for some goblins. I'll take that tribute to Harmony. Clear here. Clean slate, clean slate, clean slate. This seems the custom content is a nightmare. Whether you have the custom content already installed and just need to like update it, or you're trying to get it all back. What is this constant maintenance? Okay. Okay, these are wait a very long time to let it transfer. You can always do it like when you're sleeping, I guess. 15 seconds. However, Captain, now that restarts at night. Stick around the way I wanted it to. Boom, boom, boom. Looking good. Here's these. Let's get some blood for you. Here's the ignite. We are otherwise. So, we need 2 more blood boils, wherever they may be. How's that doing? Jewel Guardians, we skip. Although I guess they're pretty dead. It's like, wait, this isn't the pit. I don't actually need those. But there's 1 slam and they're gone, pretty much. Eternal Torment? Sure, why not? I always think of this one as the whack-a-mole. Or D4. They come up, they go down. They come up, they go down. 10 years worth of stuff and had to restart. Woo! Yeah. That's another one you get a lot of custom mods into. Work. Okay. It's completed. Now we're just chilling here for 30 seconds. Okay, we'll do this one. Equip myself and artillery shrines. No greed to be had in that one then. Already like half my stack that I just made. I guess so. Gargoyle greatsword. There's a gargoyle greatsword by name. There should be gargoyles in this world somewhere. Only the sword on buildings or the mythological animated sword. I don't know. Okay. Let's take that, grab some boots and living steel. Let's hit the portal into tier 2. Yes, now there is the new unique that gives it the poison puddles. Oh no! Didn't catch Ori in time. See if I can still do it retroactively since it was still out. Nope. Next one. Get you next time. And here we are. Been around for Animus Carriers. Let's hit this one. Too slow. Even on the new rig. Too slow. Need some teleports. We'll take that. See how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Bunch of shock lancers. We'll take these. Anything else we need? We got prey makers. Animus Carriers. Collect the artillery. And the right. That'll be fine. That little Animus Carrier for you. Explosive mortars. Plague bearers are good. We'll take this. This shrine is another greed shrine. Solid. Does some stuff and try and trigger these goblins, but go this way. Do have more things to kill this direction though. It might work out. It's possible. I'm gonna get some stuff along the way. The goblin back there. Come here, Opal dude. Curious moral. Take that. Alright. More bags of opals. Got this isn't cursed. Opal's actually kind of useful right now because of the needing the amulet situation. So, throw them on me, I guess. Oh, one more thing she's gotta do. Set up that mouse. And Roderick artifacts. Pop that open. Here for a second. 3 corruptions. There's one here. That's you. Got the catalyst out next. Seems okay. Let's hit the artifacts. Demonic corruption. Explosive terrors. Like this. And on the right side, corruption. Yeah, it does do a bit of that when you're gonna fresh install everything. For the last corruption, you have more artifacts along the way, because why not? Here it is. There you go. I'll take all those. Now we got Opal's Reserve, a Bestiary, and a Delver Delve. Got all the delves. Aha, I was just outside of that. I wasn't interrupted. Unstoppable anyway. All the unstoppable and all the land. Let's go. Random Rahir sighting. What is he doing? Why is he like this? Okay. Now we have the ancient statues of the pedestal. Ancient Lament is weird. It's like sometimes they'll give you both of them before you even see the one pedestal. Got the ancient statue. Just gonna work on getting the second one. More ovals. Okay, this time it gave me this before I saw where it goes. Probably could have held on to it because we're a little slow. Okay, strong room. Got the split route, but since the strong room was here, I guess it worked out anyway. Take more ovals. Lovely. 722 again, so 7 more rolls of those amulets. Progress. Fine for you. Sure. Let's hit the Roger portal. Got it. Let's see. Here we are. Moving a little bit. Summoner, the explosive is hit this one. And that one. And then we're over here with these. And the sacrifice. I'll take it. Let's see how we do out here on the right side. Good deal. Vampirics. Summoners. Very cool. Got that one sorted. So I'm gonna take it right. No problem, Steve. Take that out. They still kind of are killed while I'm in the circle. They're not. They're not look good. Now we got sacrifice things. We can tag on the side. Got that one. There's another one over here. Those on my way through. And she got one active on the left, so we're gonna hang out here on the right and see if we need this one. But those lunatics coming for me. This is not a good plan. Will it be enough now? Here's you again. Okay. Okay, Heraldric Cash going. Ossuary, two-handed axe, and we're good to go. Sure. Where is the other stone statue? It should be around here. One of those little adventurer types, like, no, you're good. I'm sure you got this far. You can stand up eventually and figure it out. Let's grab the ancient statue. Let's do the artifact interact. Did I pick this thing out yet? Nope, got interrupted. Now we can. Looks good. And now we'll move up here. Okay, good enough. Into the next one. Teleport Wallers. Little Ever Shift. Hey, Biggie, how you doing? That's good. Here's another artifact. Corruption. Artifact here. Another one of you. Got it. Champions. Good. Who's next? I'm glad it's going awesome. Get rid of the Resplendent Guardian. Good me. Rune stack starting to build up for this character. I probably need to store some legendary runes. The goblins have been giving me a lot of those. Let's go next up. We go Asteroth and kill these things first, since there's so many. Alright, so we got Zeers, we got Grigors, and we have unique spoils. This character, technically Varshan, I guess would be our top one to be farming. Whee! So, Asteroth, here we are again. Just like that. And another. There you go. Okay. So, we have amulets. We got chest armor, boots, twisted blood. Living steel here. Make space for these things. So, that was a lot more bags and boxes than I thought. Take some of this. Might not be in a legendary spoils one. He did drop a healthy amount of legendaries. Alright, he's gonna be RB. And we'll see about all these. Mad Glee. Got a really good roll of things. I guess I could hold on to it just if we want to mess around with something else, but that one's not that impressive. Don't need chest armors. There's all elements on the boots and it's evade charges. Here for a second. Resistance is not bad, but I think we're better off without worrying about that in particular. Let's get rid of this, and now we can open up some boxes. Got the rewards. We did get 2 delves, so that's what those came from. Clean these up first. Right here. Okay, willpower, damage, heal, willpower. Full resistance. Fear not kill. Get rid of that. See what you got here next. Grab the ovals. Let's go roll amulets. That's what we need the most anyway. Okay. Movement speed, heal, natural disaster, max life, nah. Total armor, resource cost reductions. So those aren't winners. Let's get rid of all of these, and then we've got amulets again. Right here. This one's crushing earth we don't want. Damage we don't need. Willpower, lucky hit chance. And then that's fine. Cool. Let's take this. So our amulets next. Nothing. Wait, we could have bought more. Oh, well, maybe we're still collecting it from the pet. Amulets. Lily's so small I can't even see what she's doing. Void resistance. So these are not winners. Let me see if I got any other things in the storage to open up here. I would imagine that I do. Okay, so I'll pick up these for at some point we want them. There's 2 goblin boxes. There's an amulet box. Lots of ovals. Oh no. Goblin gift. More ovals. That's a lot of ovals. Alright, let's just start with opening these before I commit to the others. These are gonna give me more boxes. Because they gotta be extra like that. Do that. Okay. Anything GA here? Nope. No ancestrals. And then we've got amulets. Right here, we have no ancestrals again. I really want. I do need to put the runes away. Tab is full, so it should be easy to just throw everything we picked up there. Better. Next, so Undercity tributes. It still has resolutes in the goblin boxes. It's the one spot that hasn't been purged of those. There's more runes. Did I get any more legendaries? I did. Got a Yalm rune there. Not bad rates, all things considered. And that's how I got a Jaw rune. Which I might want to put on this one just because it would be pretty convenient. So, amulets. Got any better luck here? Total armor, crit strike chance. Not what we want there. Open up some more. This is another set of runes. There's another jaw right there, I can tell. Not bad. Gonna pop more obols. Amulet struggles. Okay, this one, resource cost reduction. Not a GA we are looking for. And more obols. Let's see how this does. Amulets. Right there for me. Okay, poison resistance. I don't need that. Get rid of all of you. We'll go ahead and hit another one. More ammies. There's you. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction. I don't need that. Get rid of these. And we still had more amulets. 2 more I can roll. Nothing. Nothing. But at least the good news is now we're a little bit clearer inventory-wise. We'll put these 2 away before we forget. Alright, she's coming back. So before we go anywhere, let's let Ori join the party. And then she's got plenty more escalation, so I don't have to burn my paltry little 2 stack here. So I do have more of the characters. Well, just like last week, I like to let the characters build them up themselves. Gives me something else to chase. Only beans. I don't think I had any upgrades for aspects right now. That shockwave still short 8%. Got 0.3 missing on the Ursine Horror. We're capped on Rampaging Werebeast, and we still need a little bit more Rabid Bear. And then we don't have the greatest situation for like the upgrades. I just went up to 12 on everything, kind of. Letting it fall wherever it fell. So we could definitely do better. Okay, there is Ori. Let's see what she's got to work with all her escalations. I know she's stacked. What'll it be? So bright and shiny. Faceless Shrine. This Faceless Shrine is a gem reserve. Well, let's go. We have ourselves a Hydra friend. Okay. Now we're freeing 5 prisoners is the deal here. Pulverize already rolling. Now we can hit the rage. Too lazy to try another class today. Fair enough. We went through all the work of setting up the rig. May as well do it with the Hydra first. Celebrate in style. There's prisoners over there. Yep. And there's more over here. So we'll save these. And untie this. Maybe? Maybe? There you go. Now we have 2 here at least with me. Errors are good. See you there. And that. So, here. Champions. Off the sites. So, our northwest side is asking us to travel to the Chamber of Purging. Got a little gold there. Good job, Lily. Proud of you. Yeah. I don't have all that sweet. I can put a jaw root on and whatnot, but yeah, it's a little rough out here on the overallness. I do have speed right now on my in my seasonal, so when I run when I hit the Grizzly Rage right now. Got value, but it's no Hydra for sure. Okay, now there's a bloody obelisk, and we need one more. Here's the other one. Champions. These are done. And now we get the boss room. Look at me, I got here before the Hydra did. Mother Judgment. There you go. Gym Reserve and Equipment Delve. So we're in delves to me a lot, which I don't mind. I think maybe actually Obels is my ideal. It's like very much the opposite of what we had last week, where after a while I was like, oh, please stop giving me Obels. I need to roll amulets, so yeah. Obels forever. Obels for days. Okay, open this one, this one. The shape like the goblet of it is coming to an end, right? So here, how we looking? How we doing? Calling overseer type things. Lunatics, alright. That's an equipment artifact. Looks good to me. Champions, we don't need it. Here's the idol of the amp. We'll get rid of that. Take the shock ring. We got summoners. That's how Captain goes. 2 more here. Summoners and summoners. Let's hit that artifact. And here is another. We've got the artifact there. Looks good. Around the stair room. Champions, I don't need it. Oh dear. Renown, renown, renown. All that all over the place. Now here. We grab you. Off the sides. Nice. Grab the money. What do we have this way? Another set of gem fragments. Let's go take that portal over to Ori. How dare they? Imagine, like, this is a rampaging bear. This is very destructive to all our friends. He killed all our friends. I'm just gonna tap at it. I'm gonna tap at that bear and see if she's going to kill us just the same way all of our friends got killed. Oh, is that gonna go for you? How do you think that's going to go? It's bad enough going for all these other wanderer types, but the big bear? Really? Thanks for getting the key. Now, what else do I have? There it is. That is the way to the boss room. Let me in. Go, bear, go. As fast as your little stubby legs can carry you. 1, 2, 3. Gold reserve, rat wisdom, Horadric Booster. Kate was giving me compasses. Compasses are not what we need right now. Strong rooms would be nice. And here we go. So, Angaris, over right side ships. To you. Very nice. Very nice. Grab back. Explosives. Be rolling into PoE in style. We won't be lagging every time certain lightning effects go off. Both of us will be so free. It'll be like a whole new world. Okay, here. I know. Even mine was having that kind of issue with like specific abilities, and I could tell. It's like I knew when people were playing certain builds and we were fighting certain enemies, it was going to struggle. It'd be so funny. There we go. Looking forward to getting my new card. Any day now. Any day now. And nothing. Alright, champions. Horadric Gateway. This is fine. Let's take this. Sure. Not bad. Let's go take a look at this. Hopefully it pops some escalation sigils for me. In we go. Very nice. Super hype. All the running. Frozen. So, idols drop on potion use. Here we go with the take damage into your pillars, and then summon a special demon. There we are. Okay, so I got you. Work on this one. Corey's gonna go work on the other stuff. Ritual's complete. But now I'm going right here. Whoops. Throw this away. Very nice. Here's the suppressor. I'll hit this. I'm good with that. A little bit. Not too shabby at all. Our crawlers. This one's done, so now we need to find another. Ori's going to do that. So I'm gonna go up where she is. The boss is gonna come any moment now. There you go. And it still chooses her when I'm on this druid. Earlier it was choosing the druid over, or choosing me over Steve. Who knows? Let's open this. Grab the ring and the sword and chose the wrong portal. Door number 2. Door number 2. How we looking? Don't need this again. Let's go folio that. And we'll take a look at how we do over here. There you go. Grab the treasure room key. Good for the treasure now, if we can find it. Did we pass it already? I don't think so. I'm looking for it down this way. No need for any of that XP stuff in this party right now. Everybody's 300. Grab the chest. See what else is rolling. Still haven't seen the treasure room. Like, where is this place? It's hiding from us. It's one of those oversized dungeons. I tisk. Got this. Oh, is it over there? That's the boss. That's fine, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't see it yet. There's some treasure there too. Is it this way? Yeah, there is. A lot of work. Alright. Pop that open. Got a little chest armor. And we can port over here, but you probably should kill that boss. So we get the portal, and then she can port here, get the rewards, and we'd be good. There we are. Report here to get the treasure. And then we go on legendary soils, riches of materials, solid. We have secrets. Nice. Almost hit the wrong portal. Almost. Imagine hitting your quick shift abilities off of. Say hello. Let's test it. Can I? Of course, I got too much stuff right, I can't even see it, but yeah, it should. It should. No, Ursula. The druid, yes. Go collect. We go next. Howdy, howdy, morning, Maxim. What's up, iced coffee? Okay. Reflex. Don't want to go there. Let's inventory first before we go next at all. Helmets, I don't want. This one, this one, this one. Primary resource, crit strike chance. Let's get rid of these things. Dark Hollow, Moon Rage, both things we don't need. Enough of this. We got another amulet. Mercy's Reach is coming out. So, anything good? Nope. Not a one. Let's do the Mercy's Reach thing. So the shock lance on the Bane part. What was the other? So the other one is Artifacts. There's Delve. Equipment Delve. Coming out. I need Mercy Rage for most of this. You wanna do a little teleport, not a little wolfing out until we can get the extra damage. There we go. Now we're sorted. All good, all good. Let's Good, hit this. Now we need to find the Night Hunters. I gotta be somewhere else. She's looking down there. I'm gonna look over here. Grab the Greed. The Wallers. No strong rooms. Boo boo boo. Okay. What is happening? 3 things going wild. Grab a bag or 2. Anything down here for me to kill? Yes, there are. Go that way. Okay. Anybody else hanging out here? Not really. But gold to drop shortly. There it goes. I'll take that. No extra goblin. And then we're over this way. Don't kill that stuff in case she still has her goblin thing going. We very well might. We need to add the mechanical boxes to the pedestals. Right, champions. Clear here. Nope. He's about halfway of the artifacts. Alright, I'll go up northeast. Let's see you. I got the log straight away. Of course I did. Fine, well, Puddles, see they have her all. Teleports right there again. Okay, then. Yeah, everybody gets a cumulative of goblin kills. Would be pretty neat. Alright. Later, Zoso. Sweet dreams. Place this. We're ready to go. Right on up. How's this looking? No, I don't need that. Plop, plop, plop. We need more of you. And you. Here's my gates. Iron gate this way. And up we are going. Yeah, that would be something nice. Give it a goal for the whole roster. Alright, Forgotten Wisdom. I'll decide mine for tier 2. And here we go. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the Blood Maidens for achievements. Another one to do. Alright, we have 6 prisoners to go save. Down on the southeast side. Here you go. Grab a little bit of these. And right. Lay that one to rest. XP well we don't need. Let's untie this. There you are. Maybe. Got you. Another one here. And then up again. Not bad. Grab the lethal. And we'll travel to the Dark Descent. Need to go find the stone carving to the pedestal. There, need some extra speed somewhere. We already have the speed here, don't we? Yeah, we did put that in for now. Okay, this one we are a little bit speedier. And then my rune situation, we could change the ohm and not have the war cry. Then maybe we change something else too. Igni, right? Offering non-base skill, yeah, we can do. Usually walk, you just like walk around and teleport kind of energy. Could have those lying around somewhere. Yeah, that's the same thing. I was like, you know, if there is a Helltide and I'm going to Helltide, I wouldn't even think to like move the map to go down the Hantu. Like I would struggle with ever going to the Hantu. I wouldn't mind having that achievement, but I also don't do a lot of Helltide and want to sit around the Blood Maiden anyway. Or he's like, here, take my energy, teleport, bear, go, mush. Okay, Causer Abomination. What's that Mycologic Vial? Roger, you Siri. I don't really want to move the quacks. Pretty nice damage there too. Just leave without the war cry, I think is reasonable. Yes. We're rocking the Variana right now. I like her lines when she's your mercenary, I think the best. I know, but I mean, I got hand-me-downs for speed. They obviously can be better, but like, it's a really good starter set. claim, claim, claim. Okay, now what do we have? Succubus. We got fire, electrify, obelisk, explosives. But these bears, just even if you don't have the most sweatiest stuff, they just grow fast. Pulverize is always like the go-to when people ask like what they should level with on Druid. It's either that or the lightning storm. And nowadays, obviously, the Pulverize is in the state that it's hit even more pulverized. So now that it's like an actual in-game contender is pretty good for the class. And finally, justice for Druid. Here, come back at you. Take this. Hello, hello. How you doing, pals? One more prisoner. But where's it at, though? Nothing here. Over that way. Nope. Back to it. Sure thing. Grab the other side. Take that again. We get the last one? Oh, we did. So, already got it. Let's see if I can teleport without being disturbed. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, cat. Shroud, please. What are you doing? One job. No matter if she kills the boss. Okay, well, we need anyway. This time? Third time's a charm? There we go. Wait. Didn't have some for me to look at, I guess. Thank you. Foils, files, keys. Yeah, Tornado is not feeling anything like it used to, comparatively to the other options. Okay. Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong one. That's alright. Refresh everything since I did one. Astral, get out of here. Poison poppage, poison poppage. There you are. No, I'll get it, please. Don't do it. We did drop some amulets here. Okay. I'll take a look at this when I get in here. So, damage heal, maximum life, this is not elements, resource cost, damage over time, maximum life, maximum life. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these things. And we got more stuff to check out. There's a Tempest aspect. Not a creative of any sort. So what did I have here? We got that one and that one. Neither of them very desirable. See what else she's got. Right now I'm using a willpower, max recent quick shift. This one, so it's got the quick shift. That's pretty nice, but it's not ideal. I would like the Envenom on that resource spot. Something of that nature, but for a day one character, that's, you know, serviceable. Very serviceable. And it's got the rapid on it. Open this. Bear on bear violence. I wish I could be a polar bear though. Let's look at my obelisk, collect these things. Alright, for this one. Flipping bodies for the key. Let me see. We're here. Moving, we're moving. Rage that. I forgot to put my jaw runes to set up in. Another body here on the right. Pretty speedy after hitting that grizzly rage there though. Okay, let's collect it. And then how do we do? I know. I would never choose bear. If there were other options, it'd probably like anything. I'm just not werebear energy. I wish the wolf could have like a were cat of some sort. Like a tiger, panther for your needs. This one could be like maybe. Well, the gorilla went over to the spirit board, so maybe we wouldn't get gorilla, but it's kind of like got the structure where that one would work. Yeah, no poison necro is cursed. Spiritborn is what we jokingly call the poison necro. You run around with a scourge persistently up in an AoE. It's about as necro energy as you can get. Goblin, Greed Shrine. Let's go. Need more shinies. Baron's bag of coin. I mean, I don't need it, but I like it. Grab the axe. Yeah, this time she's going that. I don't think I have any more goblins gonna spawn unless at the end. Oxygen fragments. There you go. More of that. Give me these just because I can. Look at how we're doing out here. Every season I think I want to play a Scourge build, and it's like, it's not the things that pop off. Not even close. It's like, oh, too bad. You can definitely tear your arm at forward it. Always good. Alright, on the side mine, coming up. Roger, Ruby Reserve. My on this side is back over 900k. Don't you hit me with that volcanic when I'm on my way out. Don't you dare. Alrighty. How did she die? What got you? Strong room? Where? The map says yes, but I say no. There you go. It's here. You went out, rep. Okay, then you can give us better PCs and video cards, but they can't fix our jumbled brain. It's alright. It's fine. You know the feeling. Alright. Yes. A lot of people warmed up to Rogue once the death trap hit right. It's still good, it's just not great. It's just still not damage away, of course. It gets me all the time. Story of my... I'd say life, but there's a story of all my deaths, almost. Right now, our volcanic deaths. Yo, ritual... Let's see it. Spirit Wind. Let me hit something, please. There you go. Sometimes bad things happen. That was one of those times. So let's do another one of these. Just hang out here for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that'll happen. Getting locked into specific builds and things. You got, like, you feel like you got no wiggle room, no choice. I need another one of those. She's got that up there. That'll be boss action. Don't worry about the other one. We're gonna kill the agony. Pop it open. You like the speedy ones? Who? Well, I mean, there's Necro. It's different, but you get speedy, like, for movement on Necro now, too. Sorcerer, Necro, Spiritborn, Rogue. Green Chaos? Yeah. I like the Pulverize bear. It's got like, all the puddles and the explosions going on. And there have been Druid, I mean, I guess when the tornado was good, you know about that. Druid and Barbarian are my bottom classes as far as the ones I play, typically. Although, once upon a time, somebody called me a Druid main. I don't know how that happened. I still have so many questions, but it's happened before. But I don't think anyone's ever mistaken me for a Barbarian main. Let's go ahead and pop this. Granted, I guess it depends on any given week. You showed up in that class's week and you go like 7 or 6 straight days of it. You think that, oh, that must be your remains. Like, no, you get a lot of the class, every class a bit of time. Right here. But usually if there's any class we like skimp out on it, it's usually Barbarian. Unless it's just like having a really flashy season, like season 7. The earthquake was really nice. And then it's one of the Dust Devil seasons. Okay, you're just trying over there, Rory. Let's see if I can get down there without getting interrupted. Of course, I keep aggroing all sorts of things here. Teleport, and let's play with the greed. Whoops. I don't even know. Anyway, greed's here. Let's go this way. For it. Should be alright. Little corpse fiends, take these out. Sure thing. Let's hit the rubies. Right down there again. There's the opposite sides. Dun, dun, dun. We got out of stuff, but I'm not gonna get any more goblins anymore. Gold, though, yes. Okay, you needed the other skeletal construct. It was over there. So, does this connect? Good. Just go ahead and go around and take a left. Curse wells. Okay. Obelisk. This one bloated going down. And we'll see what we're doing over here with the skeletal constructs. Poisons. Looks good. Alright. That chest. Maybe it'll help with this. If I could actually not aggro anything. Granted, nah, I'm trying to get that like stealth to hide for stuff. I realized my seasonal power keeps going off. It does happen. It had to. Star pulse going on. 14 seconds left on this. Per second on my boots would not be bad. Just so I can always keep spamming and keep myself busy. Sometimes she's bottling out when I don't have targets, so I get the lucky hit return on. Alright, so my portal is over there. Nice of it to actually stay labeled. I could have swore that sometimes they didn't do this. But yeah, I haven't set my jaw in. I was going to. Alright, opposite mine is coming. Let's accept. Barbs always take me for all I'm worth on materials for upgrades. Those weapons love to be very stubborn. Okay, you, and you. Death pulses all over the place. This here in place. I don't have to touch anything. Now we got quick shift running. Read this? No, we don't. It's a sign that it's not the class to be. That's what you're saying. Barbarian takes all my opposite and forgotten souls because it's just not meant to be. I buy barbarian cosmetics for nice swords. That's basically my relationship with barbarian. And then I usually have more fun on barbarian than I give it credit for. Like every single season happens the same. It's like at the same time, like I don't know. It's something about the style. Which is weird because there's a pretty long stretch of time I definitely made warrior and Guild Wars 2. But melee is like PvP is way different than melee. This game. Come here, Butcher. I see you. Drop anything else? Nice. No. Hardly anything. Lay the grinning fiend. The next grinning fiend's gonna be all the way down here. Let's go. You just want to pull Robin Hood 100%. You just want to pew pew your range rogue type. Man, I like Flurry a lot, but I don't know about that new unique. It's a helmet slot. It's a bummer. Like, oh no, perdition. Can't even do like the nameless cowl for the lucky hit. All that kind of thing. Like, okay, fine. See how it is. Last wave. Okay. And then you sacrifice your health, and generally, like, all my builds are like super like self-sustaining and never reach that point where they're losing health, so PTR was not thrilled. So I haven't tried it too much yet live. Hippies here. This again. Alright, keep moving. Here we go again. Purge of the land. Alright, amulets. Files, legendary spoils, Grub's secrets. Not a very exciting one, yeah. No temper is helpful. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Masterworking feel much better than having to deal with the temper deal. Fair build of the season. The death trap I've spent the most time on, but like overall Hydra is clear winner, I think, for most people. Like, it's got the speed, it's got the flash, it's got the damage, it's got everything, and it's unique because it's the only turret build in the game. Okay, let's collect. And we'll go inventory. Got that fresh unique, it's like everything we wanted Hydra to do, it does, and probably more. Definitely the winner. Close this. Alright. I don't really need bossing. We can do Varshan. It would hurt. So far, max life's not terrible here. Okay. Willpower. Max resources. Get rid of this stuff. Aspects that I got are not upgrades. Let's throw you in here. I need to open up these bags and whatnot. Let's do this. And we'll roll more amulets in a moment. So much purple on the ground. Okay, so that's my first dolmen of the season. It's an ancestral, but I'm not crazy about that one, so we'll go with this. Alright, amulets. Yeah, the Pulverize does feel pretty good. It does. Just the speed of it is not the same. Okay, amulet 2 is not what I'm looking for. Willpower, lucky hate, poison resistance. Nope. A victory vow. A fancy name for just a rare. Let's roll more ammies. Let's see what we got going on. Nothing. Nothing I wanted. So, we need a box. We got a box. Hell's boots, two-handed weapons. Let's grab the two-handed weapons. See what you got for me. At this point, we do have all like the manuals and everything we need on this character, so we're in good shape on that front. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now here. That's that. What do I have to work with now? Well, we could do the Varshan. Let me see. If I want to do Varshan, I need to go grab more hearts off of all the other characters. So I'm going to do that. Let's go through every character I have. And we're going to grab hearts off it. Of course, all the characters in Cecil. We can try and roll for the big quad weapon for the bear. What I have right now has a max aspect, and it is a Pulverize. The chance for Pulverize to double GA. I have one that has poison, and I have one that has, I think, one of the other damage rolls. But I don't have any that are like multiple GAs. That's what we're looking for now. Let's throw these in here. There you go. Anything else I can pick up on her that... I should probably keep the opals there. We'll pick up this at least temporarily. So I get more space for later. Should be enough for now so the other characters can... Wait, there's another heart set here. There you go. Alright, anything else I wanted there? No, we don't need the other bosses. Worried about that weapon. Whoops. Well, it crashed. How rude. Doesn't like me switching characters, the more you know. That's okay. We can fix it. We can go again. Granted, when I was restarting like everything today, was all being very fickle. I'm not surprised we had a crash. Not surprised in the least. I was out here switching characters anyway. So now we'll go check out the Necro. What's the next one on the list? Been trying to hoard hearts, I think, for quite some time. Didn't need it on the other ones too much. Oh, give me that error. Okay, good. We got 350 hearts. She's got quite a few too. Poor dude. Losing his helmet and his shirt to my other characters. Poor dear. Alright, you got any hearts on you? Yeah, he does. Anything else I need from that right now? No. Actually, you know what? Here. Give me that. I did break something on that Druid earlier. And then we're looking at Yap Guard. Still wearing all of her clothes. You run a lot of like personal uniques, that kind of thing. Alright, so you have a few hearts, not the most. A lot of other stuff going on over here though. Not bad. Yeah, it's a lot of uniques. Doesn't even have a mythic on. And then there's a villain. Over 200 hours on this character this season. The 1 through 300 Paragon before I even made another one. Okay, so you got some hearts here too. There we are. A full stack of us. Still have yet to touch Belial this season. Sticking with it at this point. It's like, you know what? Full commit. We've gone this long. Not going. We may as well not go now. Yeah, you can actually see today. Or in the new PC. Everything is a different world now. Grab our hearts. So we got this. We got these. Very healthy amount. Looks like there's another. Oh, that's just that consumable. Okay, so how many of these we got? A few hundred. A few. Let's go to our shrine, or you can come join us, of course. We're going to roll for these rotting lightbringers. Yeah, yeah. I probably had the most hours streamed live of D4 of anyone. If it's on the grind, like knows the grindstone, there's actually no one else who does it more than me. Maybe the people who don't stream, but I love the streamers. You see anybody here? I'll hear more. And then there's also a significant amount of like chilling and talking and things like this, which I don't do much unless it's like right here or we're just waiting for somebody to load. Alright, yeah, that's happening. Let's go. So I didn't catch how many I have, but I have a lot. Few hundred of these. Okay, here, a few thousand. Oh, 1,000 something. Okay, here. I've had quite a lot of quads, so of course, as always, it's always the quads you don't want. Although, I think I've seen 2 or 3 Azure Rafts drop, including one that was like day 2. For my rogue, of course, who uses it. It was not that bad, and then we had a lot of those others circle like 3 for other people, from other people, who also got Azure Rafts. Oops. I was not ready for that while I was doing that one. Thank you. Okay, open this up. Go collect here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't put this on because I forgot to reload. Now we're fine. Way much better. There you go. I'll open up some more. Take the dolls. Nothing there we wanted. Daphlin's Birthright. Forget that one exists. Put in a human form, unique, and pretty much everyone I've seen try it is like, nope. No thank you. Belial coming, inventory after Belial. Pulverize. There you go. It's always a shame when a quad rolls less than perfect aspects. I'll hit that. Gotta do some cleanup. Okay. This one's willpower max some life. No 4. Other builds might need it. I'll hold on to that. It's a pretty decent one. Throw that in. Good. actually faster just taking a walk in town on this character than I am on my sorcerer, so there's that. You know, being really extra about how slow can I go when in town. Like my biggest character by size, my smallest pet by size. Little Lily. The pet her, but she was looting. Dedicated. Let's take this. Got these. Going again. Get out of here, Barshi. Black. Okay. 2 hounds and mace. 1 GA. And this one is a 280, has 600. That's all a big range on that weapon, so it'll be critical section for sure. Real winners. Open it. Another Gatling. Right. No, actually this one. So the Gatling is not actually native drop to this one. It's Basilisk. Which this build actually doesn't use. Frizzy Rage does the work. Let's open up that. No Belial. No Belial. Oops. Here, that's here. Now let's inventory. First chat for sale. FCFS. Is that what that means? I don't even know. That's his chat. Who actually ever uses that? Interesting. Okay, first chat. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me that. You're saying that even when I do get this upgrade, it's still gonna do the same thing when I set my settings back to what they were. Cruel world. Yeah, it's gotta be better though. It can't be worse. But D4 gonna D4. I shouldn't expect too much. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Very pink today. Okie dokie. Sure. Left the ring on the ground. Leaving jewelry everywhere. Gloves, staves, axes. Nope, nope, nope. One more for inventory. Let's go. Here you are. I'll take that and we'll pop with these again. And inventory all of the things. Sure. We'll salvage this. Okay. Another. Right back to it. There's Ori. Loading in fast. I've hit a grind for mythic unique. Sometimes, no time at all. Other times, you're just unlucky. You can take a lot of time. It's not too hard of a process these days, though, because they give you plenty of resplendent sparks across the game. You can always just craft them, whether with runes or without. Usually the harder grinds to get like your quad uniques and things like this into your specifics, unless you're talking about quad mythics, and it's one of those like good luck. Open here. Double ring, not what I am looking for. Although, no, it's a Monster Brace over there, although that's a nice one of those. These and white full rings are a nice one to maybe hold on to. Because they're fun like that. Let's open this out. Alright. Oh, well, we were talking usually hundreds. Is what you would expect to be getting those sort of, especially you're looking for like the specific drop. You're crafting them not as difficult, but yeah, we're usually running hundreds. You're thinking reasonably to get those mythics. You'll easily go over 100. I don't even see one mythic drop. Okay, here. So sort these. Willpower, defensive posture. But some people go in, the very first one, they'll get something. It's very RNG gonna RNG as far as it goes to the drops. Belial does have a higher chance than the other ladder bosses. We will, of course, favor him, and he doesn't have phases, but all of them could do it. Yep, never give up. That's great. Ooh. Okay, here we are. Open that right up here. No Belial this time. Start it again. I'll go pick up this stuff after. Shard of Agony. I never use my Digian Stone. I drop those too. Alright. The easiest way to collect the keys after you've used them all on the different bosses. What do you mean? Easiest way to collect the keys? You're gonna be Belial. Okay, so we're gonna go Marshawn. The Trivia Titans for like the all around. You want the mats for that one? Yeah, you mean like you try to get the boss mats. You're doing like tributes to Titans. You got the gold these days. You're out to buying those keys. You go straight for the husks. People buy them for like a billion point five a stack. Okay, collect inventory. Through the Titans understood you have DLC. That gives you the full lineup of bosses in one go. Strike chance. Yes, Necro ends up being really squishy because it lost the soul rift constantly generating all of that barrier. And most builds are still gonna run it because of the damage multiplier is of course attractive. Sorcerers just like existing, you're gonna end up with lots of barrier. Necros have to do it off of lucky hits, and then they lost the soul rift big stack. They just don't have that kind of life anymore too, because the overpower is not stylish for every single build. Okay, Lord Live, my Necro died to Volcanic like all the time this season, and then it was like when I was just like not paying attention at all, like not touching anything for a long period of time, waiting on people to queue up. That was the only time the Volcanic would do anything to my sorcerer. It's always gonna depend on the build, but even the Shadow Blight Necro was having more of an issue than my sorcerer ever did. But it's not just you. Here, yeah. You are a minion mancer. In certain circumstances, you don't get those minions back. Bosses, you will, but the other general content, gotta go find some actual proper minion corpses to do it with. See, when you're not running Army of the Dead, because generally people aren't. Inventory. Most things you got the lucky hit build in there to hit them for corpses even before things are dead, but you don't have that as pretty rough. Attack speed. Done. Going back. Still no weapon to really write home about other than the one that's right on my person. Let's go. Alright. It's still fun, but yeah, it did not feel great. Okay, let's collect. As long as you don't die, generally you can get to the point where you don't die much unless it's off of floor mechanics. Too bad. With all your minions and everything going off, you can't see the floor mechanics, so you often end up on the floor yourself. Curse. Okay. Let's take these. We are good again. Grab a little ring. There we go. Cool. This one, we'll grab the ton rune. Take a little bit of that. Needs another one. Hey, that's up. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That was good. Lord knows I got more. Blitz. Cast armor double. For inventory. Do I need the insatiable fury for anything? Generally. I don't use it. Okay, here. Not a bad roll of it. Here, I'll hold on to it because I got inventory space for now. I'll entertain it, but every time I've tried to run that, it's come up inferior to me just using the shroud. Alright. If in the past he was like very adamant, it's like, oh no, let's do that, it's better, and it's like it never was for me. I don't know what they're doing that I wasn't, or what they were thinking, but never came up, right? There's extra passes everywhere, too good. Like, mythic, actually proper mythical. Oh, there's a triple here. Only a 440 out of 600, bummer. Did I get the poison damage? So close, yet so far. Varshan, give me a real winner. Don't tease me like this. Okay, go again. Belial's coming. Start of agony, I'll take it. Very nice. Okay, hit this. Varshan is down. Open it. So, chest armor. I'll take these. It's like, for me, actually, it's not just the beginning, because I don't even go visit you in your actual palace. Oh, inventory time. Oh, if I didn't hit that, I didn't. Good. Almost did. Almost did. Okay. What do we have here? Werewolf attack speed. There's close enemies. Nope. Nope. And no some more. Getting back in here. Yoink. Alright. How many more of these do I have? Happy helping. Helping. These. Alright, just gonna switch characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got still over 1,000 of these. I've been saving for a while for this moment. I knew it was coming. We knew this day would come when we had to kill Varshon a bunch for the rotting Lightbringer. So this one's pretty good though. I'm pretty much locked in. I need a max aspect, otherwise it's gonna feel like a downgrade. And then after that, resource cost reduction so I can constantly spam would be grand. The GA makes everything very nice. The barb him. So it says barb, but that's a druid. For the record, she's not that kind of crazy. 2 is rolling for Lightbringers. Drop some of this. There we go. 3, 4, 5. And then the small one here. There we are. That's the split. Granted, she may end up giving me some of those back. She gets tired of doing this. Didn't let you telly. Alright, so maybe I'll grab these instead. And we'll pop out and go back in. Oh wait, actually, she got in. She went out the other way though. But she's fine. She just stayed. Okay, let's drop. Maybe I'll drop a few at a time. How about that? I don't need to drop like the whole half yet. There you go. Okay. No space? No, she got it. No problem. Yeah. Derailed. I could've stayed. Alright. Insert hearts. Get loot out. How does this happen? I don't know. Magically, what are not so keys are now keys. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think only the weapon is what matters. The quad of the pole ring would be cute though. Nothing else I'm interested in really. My Vasili's that I picked up a little bit ago is already pretty decent. I wanted it for a boulder or something. I'm getting dolmens from this. I guess I'll keep one. Very nice. Go ahead and collect these. Go again. One, do I don't need that either. Not the one I had earlier was a little better. Run that echo on Marchon now. There you go. Inventory for this if no Belial. Bears everywhere. There's the GA on that one, but only one. Not very promising. Let's go check it out in town. Rude. Fuel Guardians jumping up right here and doing all that. Another Jewel Guardian there too. Interesting timing. Oh, shiny. Alright, so we were keeping that Dolmas of 580 at 600. Not bad. Of course, when I get a quad, it's not going to be a perfect aspect. I'm going to have to sit there and have a long think. Like, it's worth it to me to just be able to spam the Pulverize constantly. Yeah. That would feel pretty good. I actually ended up with that on the PTR, not even realizing it would go to the point that I would be constantly like free-casting. Now, like, there's no better way to play this than that. And obviously right now. 65.3 on the non-GA one at highest. GA one, I think, goes all the way. Okay, open you. Take this. There's Belial. Hello there, buddy. out of here. No, you. Grab these husks. Another one. Great stuff up the crone. Not need that. Poison explosions. I think about multiple bears running around. I think they're just amusing the heck out of me. The simple things in life. Inventory that. No jeweled guardians allowed. Get out of here. Dorsey LaRue. Anything else here? Nope. Look at that beautiful cat. But I can't dye the cats because I could dye this armor really well. It does nice things. Bear party indeed. Where did Steve go? We need more bears. Fully collect, so let's do this. There you go, we'll collect these again. Mm-hmm. Alright, echo of our Sean, my friend. Let's see here. There you go. Let's open this one right up. And the gloves. Fine. Wait, this. Little attack speed. Toss that out. Toss this one too. Echo of our Sean. There you go. Let's take this now. Alright, for it. Another one. Who was it? Oh, the rage. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. With this. Open that right up. It's going well. Hey there, Mr. Mark. That. And it was inventory time. Indeed it is. Pulverize is nice on my hands. Just like, I'll hold Pulverize down. Eventually it'll get to that point where right now I have a little bit time to fix the resource, but eventually we'll get there. All stats. Get that out of the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Necro takes a little bit of work to make sure it's like ready to go. Up in 4. I don't think I could do it. Eventually. That RNG settle. Grizzly cooldown is currently 28.75 seconds. It lasts for 31 seconds. So I got full Grizzly. Like this. I can actually drop some of those rolls. Crossburns, Basiles. Life. Schmack. The ragdoll on Marshawn is amazing. He just like propels himself up into the air. Oh, I guess we knock him up into the air. Give the druid more credit than that. Embrace. Nope. Oh, little shy. For the full loop. Those are just pants. We didn't want that. One more before inventory. All stats. Nope. Ugh. Goodness. Nice and fresh. We'd love to hear it. Open it. Give me more shinies. Let's take this. A little bit of all of these. Oh, well, we're gonna have to do a little inventory. Hunters, that was not a very good one. Why is he always gonna die right on the gosh darn thing? Gotta be careful not to activate it. Nope, nope, nope. He's trying to do the thing again. Stop this, you heathen. Alright, inventory. Okay, now. People try that shit on me in real life, they die. No tickling. Let's go ahead and salvage this. We go and do the Bashan thing again. Let's take these. We'll go again. Cool deal. Yeah. That's highly not recommended. Collect that gold. Let's see this. Alright, chest armor. Yeah. Like, I had family members that would do that to, like, all my cousins when they were growing up, and they knew better than to do anything like that with me. I would violently freak out. Okay, now. Select this. Okay, grab the gloves. I was not the cute kid that my cousins were, I guess. See what it came down to. They did not treat me at all like they treated the other. For good reason. Okay, now here. There you go. Now we wait. Need to work on your claws, or you're rocking the storm claw, are you? Interesting. I have done that build long ago, and then my understanding for some time it hasn't quite hit the same. I haven't been back to it since. Like, if I were to do any other builds this season, I always like Shred. And then, of course, Boulder, but I do Boulder like every season. Wolf's Glee, there's 2 on this one, Digigrade and Werewolf Attack Speed. Not a bad one of that. I don't see myself using it, but just in case. Salvage these, throw that in here. Got all that space because I put some junk on my sorcerer. Which, if I want to play my sorcerer anytime soon, I'll regret very quickly, but for now we're okay. So working on this one. Pretty tough active power, although this willpower is a mineral. Alright. Here we go. Don't laugh and drive, it's bad for your health. You have 21 unused points! You haven't been back since you've been level 300, I see. Let's open up this. This way. No room, yeah. No room for Shred everywhere, even if we want it. Alright, you're out again. Let's throw some more to her. There you go. Open that before we go. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, that's what I get Mythic Gear for Druid. Well, unfortunately, it's Belial. Period. Belial is your best bet unless you're looking to craft them with the Resplendent Sparks. And then, if RNG is really failing you, you can get a new Resplendent Spark, 1 per character, off of the seasonal board. And farm those that way. Craft it from either the blacksmith or with rings from the jeweler. You got a random Azurath because everyone gets an Azurath. You get an Azurath. You get an Azurath. You get an Azurath. Everyone gets an Azurath. Okay, let's take this helm. Grabbing all of these. Dun, 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 dun. To resume my instinct, otherwise he's gonna hurt a little bit. Give me the weapon that I deserve. Triple crit this one would be way nicer. Triple crit one even better. Definitely is tall order though. That aspect range, it goes 200 to 600%. 20 to 60. Okay, we're opening it up. Belial already? I didn't get to. Belial, why? There he goes. That was a strange one. I thought I didn't have that this one. Bears, bears, bears everywhere. Okay. Down he goes. Very nice. What else we got going on? It's all good. Black these, yeah, color reduction, GAs on focuses feel so good. What the heck is he doing? Why is he keep denying somebody? Maybe after we do inventory it'll reset. It's like one of us doesn't exist and it's mine somehow. It's very strange. Alright, we're gonna inventory. Hopefully when we come back it'll fix it. That is a bit weird. Okay. Like some life, wearable attack speed. Willpower 40 to 60. Not good enough. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Let's go. Come on, Roshan. Oh my, he's ragdoll, though. Good job, Druids. Proud of you. There's a Belial. Well, did we both get it? We have to do insane box openings. Okay. Well, apparently it is, because you show up a lot more than I expect you to. Best armor, I got that double again. This is not what I'm looking for here. Go ahead and queue one up, I guess. Ring the stars. Okay. Alrighty. Get to rage. Nice. Select. Open up you right here. Oh, shard of agony. Noise, noise, noise. Armor 3.6. Your inventory is full. Alright. Inventory after this. We got staggered somehow. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you opened one more than I did. One of these? The weird Belial thing. Oh, there's a pole arm. Oh, joy. That's just what I needed. Shatter Vow. Maximum life GA. Of course he does. He's like, oh, you guys need to inventory? Let me just make this worse on you. Facial Fury. There's a Mad Wolf's double. Like the other one I had earlier better. Two enemies. We'll check it out. Maybe. Maybe. What's this game about? Some buggy interactions. This is how it is. It's how it must be. No, no. Alright, so let's go and salvage that. Good to go, I think. The prime druid over there. That's what he thinks. Guardians is loitering. Hey, poison. There you go. That's why we won. Alright, this one is for 80%. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good enough. So, here's you. We do this stuff. There you are. You laser the quick shift properly. Okay. Now we're looking. Those don't look too promising. This over here, unsung aesthetics. I keep forgetting this exists. They were a little bit, they were all the rage. Family builds, imagine. Another Marchand's Horde. Okay, here. Cool deal. Praetor's Husk, chest armor. Alright. Back to inventory. Got my purple grape portal today. Remember when they locked those to specific classes and that was only for rogue? That was lame. See that. Get rid of these. There you go. Now it's just making me thirsty. Great flavored stuff. I mean, why not? Okay. No. There we go. It's so grumbly. And no dice. We have Belial though. He's showing up a lot. You gotta do these. I think we end up all these husks, then what? Take these. Jar Agony, Zach. Going again. Mathos Goody, no fun. For sure. Open this. Shard of Agony, 1, 2. Don't know. Refinement. Oh yeah, that exists. Justice for Stoneburst. They released that new skill. I like the way it looks, but then like the way it plays, you know, maybe not so much. That's not quite been the winner. Can't overpower with it was the issue. Right, inventory for next. Okay. I don't need any of that. Let's max on resource. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Let's go. Okay, ritual. Going forward again. We'll have plenty of hearts, don't we? You get a pretty good dent out of them. We're cruising right through. 12 a pop is quite a bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab all that. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the boots. Take these. And another. Basic grooves. Not even the right kind of boots for you. Tragic. Very nice. Let's open this right up. Grab a little staff. Shard of Agony. Need another. There you go. Sean out. There you are. Another box check. There's a great stuff for Chrome. 123 out of 250. Another one has a big range. I realize a lot of Druid stuff has wide ranges. So it makes their experience even more tough. There you go. Another one. Inventory after. Assuming no Belial. No GAs. Alright, she's almost out again. Let me throw some more to you. Here. And then I'm down to 2 stacks. There we go. Okay. I got no winners in that. Get rid of it. Got mats on mats on mats on mats. One day that'll be a sell-all, but these days we don't need that either. So just like, whatever you want to do. I guess it's fine as long as it gets out of my inventory. Or to get back. There we are. Let's go. There we go. Please, weapon, please. We've gone through thousands of these. Grab that. There we go. Hey, if it doesn't give it to me, that means there's more to grind for the rest of the week while we're playing this. Yay! Is it the new pants? No. Open this. These, and then that one. In diaries. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, is this the new pants? It might be. It might be the new pants. I get what you're saying. It might be. Look at the follow. Welcome in. I hope not. I hope not. We worked our asses off to get those quadded diaries for me, season 7. You know, with everything we had to do it. Yeah, you had some of the new Endiras, then I would have got it. Like the new pants. Like, well, what new pants? Druid doesn't have new pants. Spearboard has new pants. Man. Running over the box. He looks so funny. Oh, the van looks so funny. Alright, it's inventory. That's inventory. There shouldn't be any reason that you can't. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage that. I have never streamed PoE1. I streamed PoE2. Your laziness carries over to your speech. It's alright. Here we are. Let's go. Yeah, it's just the PoE1 problem. Alright, clear these. Looking all good. And then, in my case, I used a two rig system. So anything that's on this first monitor, I straight to the second one. So it doesn't really like matter the game, unless for some reason it's like really not functioning. So it's hard for me to answer like one rig, one system kind of streaming questions because I have never actually really done that. Okay, collect. I always do everything to capture card. Grab the pants, and then we go with this one again. Even more so, you should have an issue then. Alright. For fun, like, you could use the pole as kind of cute, but for like actual, like, true, like, meta at the top, no, but that's not a bad ring. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Belial. He's coming again. Good, I have inventory space. For once. Give me that chest armor. For the puddles. Okay. Okay, then we'll collect that. Yeah, that's something to ask Google. I can't tell you. Alright, let's inventory now. Okay, now what do we have here? Vault's Will. Paradise and Explorable. No. So 50% out of 60 on that thing. Not that we keep it anyway. Okay, then let's go ahead and get that out. You destroyed it. Oh. Oh well. Not that important anyway. Yeah. Okay, our little echo. We're going again. Let's hit this. How's the stat going? On to my last stack. Belial. He just keeps coming. Mm-hmm. He's down to 49. Almost out. I went through all my characters for what we had to. Granted, I would have had more. I had like maybe sold some or given some away along the way, but you know, it's desperate times. Inventory space is very limited. Okay. There's a hell double. This is not what we were looking for. Last 90 of these hearts on me. Okay. Yeah. There's Druid main this season around here. Let's take this. No inventory gun. Still got more. Okay. Usable for new slaves. Yeah, that 580 is respectable. Similar to mine. Mine is a 600 though. Willpower armor on this. Plus to humanity. Who wants more humanity? We want less humanity. Check this. Yeah, nothing. Less, not more. Get out of here with this. More werebear, less humanity. Yeah, she's got quite the collection. I think I have 3 600%. I have this variant, I have the poison variant, and then I think there's one with the damage. Yeah. I went with the Pulverize double for now. And the part of me that really wants like the lazy version. I want the resource reduction. Like spam everywhere. Let's go. Black. Take this. Open these right up. Get you in stones. We got you and you. And here's this again. Armor. 54 of these on me. Grab that heart. And the last few. And then we can go back to escalating. And those aren't looking right. Okay, no problem. 43 left on me. Hit it. Arise. How long does it take one to play to read Paragon 300? My rogue that we did all the way to 300 with had about 215 hours or so when we hit 300. And then, so it's well over 100 hours in the pit. Thousands of runes. Okay, here. Yeah, you can go eat. Alright, I only got a few more of these to finish out anyway. Yeah, here, Marshawn, shoot. Looks good. Okay, rings. Let's take that again. And we'll inventory. Alright, inventory again. Thank you, thank you. This one, that one, that, and this. Nothing. That is a big weapon she's got. I got a little bit more before we are out of heart. Not much. The part of the wish is I could convert these stones to these instead of the middle ones. I was like, I don't need that right now. More shots. Another shard of agony. Another one of those, right? Oh, actually, we're out. We're out, so we're back to doing dungeon things. Maybe triple critting. Let me try triple crit some of this gear, I guess. Mess with different kinds of boots and whatnot, but no more hearts. See what we can do about it now. Okay. Looking through here, we got basic skills, lucky hit chance. Let's get rid of that. The pit is favor. Let's go to one of those. Go back to doing the 79 we were doing before. Because we could use more hearts after all. We're out. The hell, that's quite elaborate. I hit the whoops, yeah. I hit rage before I hit my quick shift. Back. Baby bear mistakes. Let's go here. Tempest Terror. Buy obelisk deals. Let's pull on that power. Kinda useful, I suppose, in this case. See what you got out here on the right. I need you. Poison, shock lances. Okay, terrors. There's a little champion. That warden must go. Bad terror. Lightning terror and lightning enchanted. A champion here for you. That looks good. Now what else do I have? Champions and a little protection now. Take that. The two let's hit the Coral's demise. Should be alright. We would think so. Two left. Champions. Another one of you. You are like the obelisk. And then the east, I need that stuff. Not really. Nothing here, nothing there. Champions. Overseer. Don't need this. Yeah, we got 3 of these. Those elites go down. Left side's nothing. Yep. Champion. More snakes. Sorry, lunatics. I can't do. Not today. Not any day. Shadows. Terror. Suppressor. That triple elite's gone. Those 2 we don't need. Nothing here again. Poison Chillin. Terror. Our shamans are good. I don't need any of that. That champion can stay up there. Let's grab our channel. Baller lightning. What you done for? And I'm killing that for the champion because I can. Who or what do we have here? These we skip, and then this one, a little Evershift. Which I wish that I could Evershift a little bit more so I could get my quick shift back when I decide to hit that Grizzly, though. It lasts so long, there's no getting out of the bear form to fix it. Let's see, when do we have? Very, very, very long time without using this. Okay, summoner. There you go. Needs a bit more. How are we doing there? Poison, play bear, summoners. All good. Now we're moving up. Hi, Master. Got you again. Clear you. Right there. And what'll it be? Which of these do we actually want to put the points into the most? I guess the dominate. Makes sense. Maybe low percentages or attempts now, though. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and leave the dungeon. We were here for the favor, mostly, after all. And then we can go back to doing other stuff. I wanted to do a little bit of gear work. The mythics are in good shape. Mess with the gloves. I suppose they're a pretty respectable pair, so Pulverize for this is what we want. Without question. Crit strike chance resets. I don't have a lot of ovals on me, do I? No. I think I have more in the storage though. Strike chance resets. Good for the Pulverize. We're under 10k on our Paragon souls at this point. Still in fine shape. I got lots of boxes for the seasonal box reward. I really do get tapped out of all my mercenary rewards I've never used this season. Armor. Looking for the Pulverize. Pulverize size. No, actual Pulverize. Actual Pulverize. Pulverize size. Resets. Obviously, rage duration. Armor. We don't want it. Go again. Pulverize. There's one. Grizzly rage duration. No. I'm showing the bits here. There's a Pulverize. Pulverize size. Just because it starts with the same word doesn't mean it's right. Armor. That's a lie. That's a gosh darn lie there, lady. Pulverize size again. Reset me. There's one. See how we're doing. There's two. Pulverize size. We got enough mats. We try to be picky. We can go for 3. Even if these gloves are not, they're gonna be our hopefully in game. They are covering what I need them to right now. There's another chance. Here's the rage duration. We've seen the double a few times now. About to go under 9k Forgotten Souls. The lowest we've seen them in a while. No chance, reset me. There you go. Pulverize size. That's a no-go. Strike chance, resets. Pulverize size. Don't think so. Armor. We'll reset you. And there's Pulverize. Pulverize size. Resets. Strike chance. Nope. Grizzly rage duration. Strike chance. Grizzly rage duration. Critical strike chance. Go again. Pulverize size. Don't like it. Well, we do like it. We just don't love it. Pulverize. Okay. Pulverize size. Reset. Over 8,000 those Forgotten Souls. I'm still a little worried. I'm still worried. Got a lot of gear to still go through for this character. Pulverize 1. Go on, you. Denied. Pulverize size. Nope. Critical strike chance. Will resets. Armor. That's a no. Grizzly rage duration. Armor. No. Crit strike chance. Ooh. Diamond and potatoes. I like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go again. Show me the pulverize rolls. Had quite a few gloves take me for a ride over the course of the seasons. This is pretty par for the course. Little strike chance. This hasn't been too bad yet. Strike chance. Come on, pulverize. Do the thing. Forever wishing this UI is a little bit more friendly. Pulverize. There's one. Hey. Pulverize size. Toss it. We do not want that. There's one. Good. Go again. Armor will reset. Yeah, the overpowers you need to stay in the green puddle of goo. It's nearby, right? So you gotta be close. So the like melee range. You don't have to actually stand in it. Stay in it. The ones around you are gonna go off, so you don't have to be directly in it. Pulverize one. Let's go again. Pulverize size. We'll reset. And I do think that it has issues if you're on like different levels of terrain. It tends to bug and it won't. Even like a few cases of it, like when I was like fighting around stairs, but for the most part, it should be popping the ones like that are close. You don't have to be like right in them. Reset us. Yeah. You don't have to be like right in it. Pulverize. Reset. Bottle of friendship. Yeah, we could look at it like that. Doesn't love green slime. Press rage duration. Reset us. Good strike chance. Armor. Nope. Grizzly rage duration. Pulverize. Pulverize 2. Alright, here we go. Pulverize size again. Denied. Getting close to under 8k for souls now. There's another pulverize. Only so close and yet so far. When you get that close is when you waste the most opposite and forgotten souls too. Here's one. Armor. Nope. Pulverize. Grizzly rage duration. How do we get so much off the site? We do lots of escalations. I tend to play 12 plus hours 6 days a week as well. So, and then all my day off as well. So I got a lot of time on my hands. That's how we end up with so much off the site. Granted, it's not just me. I know, like, we got Barb him here. That's Ori. We also capped her off the site this season. And I tend to do it every season. Do lots of Nightmare Dungeons resets. Oh, we're moving over there. Rage duration will reset you. I haven't opened up any of my reward boxes for the seasonal or my mercenary boxes. So I've got a lot more forgotten souls that are kind of like hidden, but I still always dread numbers going down. Numbers going down bad. Well, granted the opposite number going down so I can grind some more, so okay. Okay, armor will reset. Yes, when you reset, you get nothing. You get nothing back. And it even costs gold to reset because the game just loves us that much. Reset this. Busy rage duration. Right. Costs mats and gold to reset. So for your failure, you get punished even more. This season, escalating dungeons, when you get like the opposite mine and you kill stuff, it adds up very quickly and you get materials reserved, so you get the other materials you need. So escalating is where it's at this season. Used to be we would do a lot like the Undercity refinements. I haven't touched a single one of those this season, not one. Price size will reset and all about the the escalations. Not even doing horrors, which we also like here. Yep. Pulverize size, reset me. Armor, what's going on in here? Do I want that ring? Let me see what that ring's doing. Willpower maximum crit strike damage. So we are running something inferior to that. Yeah, I'd take that ring if you're not going to use it. I can put it to use. Right here. What are we doing? What are we doing? I wanted to do the reset on the gloves. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's reset this. Yes, you can get that stuff from the goblins as well. I don't personally care about chasing the goblins, but yeah, your mats will go up pretty nicely for the last like day of the goblins or however much it is. Alright, so let's go and do this and this. We're back to it. Thank you, Ori. Pulverize size, resets. Let's take a look here. Crit strike chance. Resets. We're in a pretty good place this season. Everything is in a pretty decent place. It's just barbarian, not nearly splashy. Alright. Pulverize. Here you go. Resets. Maybe. Crit strike chance. Resets. Pulverize. Yeah, the opposite comes from killing the green one. The green goblin, and then his bags also draw more. I have a same problem today. Pardon me. Alright, so let's see. There's a rage duration. Nope. Officially under 8k. The Forgottens. Pulverize. That's a no. Right chance. We'll go ahead and go again. Busy rage duration. Pulverize size. We don't want it. Busy rage duration. No. Pulverize again. But size, not pulverize. Pulverize. Pardon me, got the sniffs now too. Pulverize 1. Pulverize 2. Come on, you. Busy rage duration. No. This is not the roll we are looking for. Busy rage duration. Give me another shot at it. Strike chance. So close. Always so close. Resets. Sometimes you double crit and leave it at 11 and get back to it later. Superstition is strong. Strike chance. Go again. Alright, enjoy. Gotta reset us again. Yeah, nothing this season so far has been really bad. The other day, one of the things we did, I can't remember what it was. At this point, it was a little extra, but it wasn't nearly as memorable as last season's polearm. The 400k off the side, however much Forgotten Souls monster. I think I played that barbarian like another day or two after we did and all that. It's fine, it all leaves us back to Eternal where I don't play at the end of the season anyway, right? Pulverize 2. Alright, going again. And Pulverize 3. Nice. So that one's sorted for the time being. What do we want on this one? All stats are maximum life. I know that one's really worthwhile for me to chase this one. Leave the resistance alone. Then there's this. Chance for Pulverize to create to hit twice, and then we got double on willpower. We go all in on the Pulverize to hit twice, I guess. It's 77 is a pretty good roll, and then the willpower ends up being like serviceable. Then we just got this new ring. This is an attack speed ring though. It probably feels pretty decent. Let's temper this ring anyway that we just got from Ori. So you here. We wanted the resource. We're gonna do the Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction on this. Fine cooldown reduction. Petrify cooldown reduction. Lacerate cooldown reduction. Petrify cooldown reduction. Escalating dungeons this season. Escalating dungeons is what you want. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. That's a gross roll. This one is not that much better. Okay, offensive, then we had duration on the Grizzly Rage. I feel like I don't actually need that one, but just to be safe, we probably should roll it again. So that was Yeah, it's serviceable. I'm gonna take my chances on getting a better reduction. I have the scrolls. 8.5, that's less. That has some cooldown reduction. There you go. So that's pretty decent. Okay, so this one's rolling the Rampaging Werebeast. Go put another Rampaging Werebeast. Rampaging Werebeast. Max roll. There you go. And then we can take these out. So losing bad attack speed. I don't know if I'm gonna like that, but let's go ahead and add the socket. We're gonna unsocket, or maybe just craft another one of these. This one's running the elemental damage. Go do another one. I got plenty of mats for that. I can interchangeably use them. Let's see which ones I like. So, which one is it? Liminal Scornful, that's the one. Whoops, here. Do this for now. Take that. Slide that one. Pick that back up. And then we get to go and try and triple crit that ring. So, there's a part of me that wants to be like, I don't need that crit strike damage. I can go attack speed, but crit strike damage is pretty good too. Alright, here. So, we'll do this, and we want willpower on that one. Willpower. Do I have any other rolls on the temper? I do have one on the cooldown reduction. Actually, maximum life not bad. Maximum life. Since we're overpowered on this one, I forget, because all the other things this season, not so much. Maximum life. Almost got it. There's one. Strike damage. Reset. Willpower. Maximum life. Grizzly Rage duration. Maximum life for you. Strike damage. Let's reset. Willpower. Reset. Critical strike damage. Excellent. Does it still scale that way? It's like, I don't even actually know. I think like, maybe I do want the willpower. See here. Extra damage to your edit skills and the overpower. Here, increase damage on the overpower based on your current life up to 50% when at maximum life. Based on your current life up to 50%. Not as good a scale as it used to be is kind of the deal. Oh, triple something. Strike damage, resets. Willpower, I think I might take the willpower. Good strike damage, reset. Grizzly Rage duration, nope, we don't need you. Good strike damage, resets. Grizzly Rage duration, nope. Maximum life. Willpower, resets. Grizzly Rage duration. Grizzly Rage duration. Don't really need more of that. Got a healthy amount even when this one I think is a little less than the other ring. Good strike damage. Good strike damage. Reset you. Rage duration. Strike damage. Willpower. Okay, I'll commit to that one, see if it'll work with me here. Nope. Strike damage. Overpower damage, improves healing, receiving, improves heal damage. Grizzly Rage. Go again. Grizzly Rage duration. Not impressed. Okay, crit strike damage. Nope. Grizzly Rage duration. See how we're looking. Rage cooldown reduction. Reset you. Grizzly Rage duration. Rage duration. Rage cooldown reduction. Willpower. Okay, that one I tolerate. Maximum life. Nope. Go and again. Frizzy Rage duration. Frizzy Rage duration. Maximum life. Don't trust it as much as I used to. Good strike damage. Willpower, okay. Maximum life. Go again. Frizzy Rage duration. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Willpower here. Critical strike damage. You're no fun. Critical strike damage. Stubborn. Willpower, okay. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. This ring is like... No, we don't need that. Maximum life. I think I'm gonna go willpower. Reset that. There's a willpower here. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. I'm like, how much grass do people need to mow? I could have swore that same direction they already had somebody mowing, but now there's another. Oh goodness. Maximum life, resets. Critical strike damage, we don't need. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction, that's a no. Willpower, okay. Frizzy Rage duration. Frizzy Rage duration. Just keeps coming. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Get out of here with this. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Strike damage. No, thank you. Willpower. Okay, there's a willpower here. Maximum life. Resets. Let's be wonton. Reset us. Let's strike damage. Strike damage. Willpower. Maximum life. Have we seen a single double willpower yet? Nothing we have. Frizzy Rage cooldown. Oh, want it this way. Critical strike damage. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Are we destined to go under 800k off the site? Could it be done? Willpower here. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. This is not what I am looking for. Frizzy Rage cooldown. Nope. Go again. Frizzy Rage duration. Go for that. Willpower here. Critical strike damage. Come on now. Frizzy Rage duration. Get that out of the way. Maximum life. We don't want it. Frizzy Rage duration. We reset. Critical strike damage. We don't want it. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Willpower. Maximum life. Well, let's split those two. Frizzy Rage duration. Go again. Frizzy Rage duration. I think I have more than enough of that, even if the roll's not great here. It's okay. We'll go again. For these. Reset these. Yeah, it's a Pulv. The one's Frizzy Rage we don't want. Maximum life. We'll reset it. Frizzy Rage duration. We reset. Reset. Maximum life. Go again. Frizzy Rage cooldown reduction. Reset. Frizzy Rage duration. Frizzy Rage. No. Maximum life. Don't want it. Maximum life. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Critical strike damage. Maximum life. I don't completely rule out on what I want. I think willpower here. Go again. Can we get 2? Nope. Split those 2 again. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Reset you. Life. We don't want it. Grizzly Rage cooldown. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Go again. Yeah, curse thing. It's like, I don't even know if I like this more than the attack speed ring that I already have. Always, when I'm in that situation, when it wants to cost the most. There's like rage duration. Really likes hitting the temporars. Like, stop this. You stop this right now. That's all you were saying earlier. Like, the Neeks are always so kind. So many less choices. Maximum life. Critical strike damage. There's a willpower roll. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Back to that. Go again. There's another willpower. I'm live. Blitzville again. Almost under 6k. Forgotten. Almost. Maximum life. Now that's a combination I've seen before. Strike damage. Critical strike damage. That you. Maximum life. Oh dear. It continues. Maximum life right there. Just keep those rolls. Life. Way more desired, or way more common looking. Grizzly Rage duration. Nope. Not do that either. Excuse me. So Grizzly Rage duration, we don't want it. Plenty of all that. There's a willpower. Grizzly Rage duration. Okay, here. Oh, this one. This is not the PCR. Grizzly Rage duration. Reset. Reset. Critical strike damage. Reset us. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Reset you. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Dun, 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 dun. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. We don't need these. Critical strike damage. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. Resets. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. You really like this one, don't you? No, no, no. Duration that time. Go again. Maximum life. We don't want it. Keep these going. Willpower. Looks good. Maximum life. Every time. Every time. Strike damage. Oh, you're trying to spend hundreds of thousands off the site. Grind it again. Crit strike damage is not what I'm looking for right now. Under 6k Forgotten Souls. Grizzly Rage duration will reset. Get these. We'll see where they go. We'll end up grinding back up with the escalations, but I have so many boxes. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Duration, reset. Rage cooldown reduction. Good strike damage. Life. Someone's really desperate, they can go do legions even. Willpower. Can we actually hit 2 willpower back to back? Nope. Can't. Denied. Not allowed. Did you curse this ring before you gave it to me, Ori? Is that what happened? Maximum life. Nope. So here, it's triple GA. What could possibly go wrong? Both now, like a choice. I'm not sure which one I want, and pension for never crit anything, and twice. So my full reset. Maybe Steve did. I mean, that would be actually very on brand. Let's see here. Reiteration. I'll reset this one. Hit these. Critical strike damage. Generally, my mythic situation pretty good. It's always legendaries with extra temper and all these extra knick-knack type rolls that like to put up a fight. Reset here. Maximum life. We'll reset. See how we're doing. I know, now I get to grind a lot of on the site. We're happy. We're happy. Willpower. Strike damage. Like burn it all. Give us something to do. We're for this. Rage cooldown reduction. Nope. Critical strike damage. Okay. Rage duration. We'll go again. Crit strike damage. That's a no. Increase your rage durations. Maximum life. I don't want it. Willpower. There's 2. There we go. That's a 3. So let's throw this one on and see if we like it more than the other one. I want to put the template in here. We'll save that. Alright. And then we got you. Whoops. I wanted to do the elixir. I'm used to having my elixir in that spot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change it right now. So I stopped doing this. I'm used to having this the elixir spot. And then the last guy can go over here. Oh, I did it automatically. I didn't even know I did that. Cool. Let's see what the pit looks like first. Better gauge on how much I've improved over the course of... We just did the one for favor earlier and now... Gave me this map though. Okay, so... Should only hit 3, but it's still pretty fair. Pulverize ranks very noticeable on that front. There. Don't need you. Don't need this. What are you doing over here? I don't have my champion canceling power on. I switched it for more speed while we were doing escalations earlier. There, we got these guys. Nicole's not ready yet. Fire chant, you're gone. Go bear, go. Dun, 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 dun. Fire chants. Got you there. More champion deals to play with. Firebrand. Let's see, summoner. There we go. All the core skill all the time. This is not a core skill GA, it's a tradition. Could have a nicer version. Had that for every build we come through, I think, this season. Tradition still insists, like, nope, 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 we can't have cool things. Grab the artillery. Pop these. Clear here. Got that one going. We do 7, not pop 9 because it's the one we do the most, so we know like what to gauge on. I don't need to do up higher right now. Appreciate it though. Okay, let's clear these out. Like, she can go higher if we wanted to, it's just not, I don't need to. It's just a gauge on what I did with my gear. Play with multi-shots. This one's all fine. Tortures. How we looking? This way, oh, that's fine. Here on my right again. Here's another shock lance. Here's another teleport. Mother's Herald. Okay, so we gotta go all the way out here to my south. Go find the old portal. Running around is not the best experience. Could drop that war cry for the Bokjaw experience, but I don't know. For escalating, actually, I think I will. That's pretty useful otherwise. All these screaming bears. We created just like more of a bear roar. Once we can't have two nice things here. There we go. That's fine. Now we need something over this way. Pavers. That's good. Let's see what the boss deal is doing. Here's the lane. The source looks a little bit nicer, does it? Maybe. Alrighty, so let's do this, and then we got these little dominates. 83, grab the polar, it might be an upgrade, and we'll go ahead and salvage all this. You haven't done the Hydra Sword, you probably should do it. Just to say that you did. It was one of those, like, we were there in the era of the Hydra Sword, because I wouldn't be surprised if they try and slow everything about the sorcerer down to try and bring it in live with other people somehow at some point in the upcoming seasons. So Hydra Sword is where it's at. Alright, escalations. Let's go do Vile High. This one's got the treasure room. You know, let's already before I go though, let's go switch out that war cry. So the war cry situation is on this one, Igni Ohm. We're gonna botcha on it so we can be a little faster here. So here's one of you. And then there's my jaw. I'll pick that up in a second. And there's one of these. So these need storage things. Do I have a full one that I can force the collection? Yeah, there we go. So we do all that. Grab these, put those in there. And we should be in good shape. I'm just gonna remember whenever I want to be more sweaty again, I put it back to Ignio, but I think we're good for now. Oh, world bosses are here in a few minutes. I guess we'll do that too. On the way up. Sure. Let's do the thing. Da-da, 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 da-da. Love seeing the skeletal system of the cat mount. So neat. So fancy. Okay, this is Wandering Death. 3 minutes and some change. No better time to throw a fit than when you're waiting around. Somebody don't like it here? Excuse me? I scare you away? Even too many low paragons? I think we can't do a little world boss. Remember that series of betas they did for this game and the Ashava trophy? To get one of those proper cleared, that first beta when people were very, very lost and also people were showing up at such low levels, we would always like re-roll the instances. So we saw some people who actually had some levels under their belt, like, okay, this one has a chance. This one's can do it. Malignant Hearts you farm from the Whisper Caches. So anytime anything here has these, we chase all of them. You can do a lot generally during the Hell Tides. Usually one of those maps has an assortment of that, and then you go around and okay, so right now Grig's worth it. The boss, the world boss, of course, is worth it. You have then the hordes where you get your hearts. From Whisper Caches. Wandering Death 2 minutes. I could play a little dress up for a minute or two. Save this one little ensemble here as well. Save that. We'll purchase the slots. There you go. Oh. Yup. That's where it's from. Not always the most exciting of experiences. That's the face only a mother could love. It actually has Ursula energy, I suppose. Okay, you. What do we want? Maybe this one? Maybe a little bit. Can't see the leg effect as much on Druid. It's definitely there. For a reason the light is not popping quite the same. I think I'll leave it though. And then we want bloody footprints. These in the blood. Always out here running these boots. Okay, so you, I might change the color on. I don't know. That works out quite right though. Might not be crazy about it. Maybe the normal color is the way to go here. functional. And this goes to the crystal. Change this one a little bit. Like more like the vibe, or maybe no. Could actually work with this one. A little off, it technically looks pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We'll save you. Just for something different. There we got 16 seconds into World Boss. They're rocking the Insatiable, are they? Actually a bear, unless they're... I don't know. I guess it's not their grizzly, because they would have the rune set. The runic symbols on the back. Let's go. Do the right thing. Put up your quick shift. Okay. Here we go again. Damage looking good. Shame we don't have extra goblins on this one anyway, shape or form. Forever wishing during the goblin event they were all avarice. Or even these had the goblins at the end. Would be cooler. Make it seem like the goblins are coming to try and loot the body. It would fit the lore close enough. No one would complain. I wouldn't say no one. There's always someone who complains about something ridiculous to me. It's not lore compliant to have goblins on the Wandering Depth. I protest. How dare you give me more loot where there should be no goblins? Always that one guy. Okay, here. Because there's always that guy who will randomly show up, never been here before, and then start telling me how to play the game. Never mind when I actually play this game. See here. Later, Mr. Mark. The outside of the lasers. Okay, then. About halfway. Yes, we are. Freezing right through. I could probably tank those lasers. I'd rather not test it. Of course, usually it's when I say that we test it unintentionally. I like how this one has all those crazy phases, though. It's very satisfying. Okay, our stagger is coming. Break down these bones. There's the laser, alright. Had to do it. Had to do it. Okay, now... right before the stagger, too. Okay. A little bit of that. Very few proper lethal things in the game because it's channeled by tick. Anyone gets in there and eventually you go swat. And I guess there's probably a certain amount of like life leech shit deal you could have, but it's one of those like you don't need to usually. I wonder if like my rogue in certain situations could it do it? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So we're going to do the favor thing. I do have that purple, like watery looking cosmetic that would fit well this character. Okay, rings, we'll take it. Still opening stuff for her to try to find better deals. But granted, I do have a triple GA ring now. It's just no attack speed. Still not sold. It's like cooldown situation now. So we got 29.21 seconds cooldown and a 31-second duration. It does come back a little bit earlier because of the cooldown reductions on other things. The active play. Alright. Weren't these gloves? No, was it on the pants and boots? Fancy Pulverize. I could have swore I had something that was brick, but maybe I don't. I used the scroll on it and fixed it earlier. So, we've got escalations already open. Yes, we do. That's down here. Let's do the non-2 battle hive. Saw somebody's ghost wolves back there. Okay. The moving centipede legs. Kind of wild. We do have this now. We got some teleport in our lives. Should be a little bit smoother feeling while we're walking around for escalations. Of course, knowing me, I'm gonna blow that teleport into the wall like a lot, which is fine. Are these animus carriers? Yes, there's 2 of them together. Are those the only 2 I need for the treasure? Or is there one more? Well, they come in groups of 3, but sometimes in the Hantu count, I'm not actually sure. Gotta do everything. Someone's asking, do you bring her from gambling? Since when has this even been possible? Like, as long as anywhere a unique drops, it could be a mythic unique. These things do happen. There you go. So we need one more animus. Actually, it's right here. The animus carrier that we were missing is there. So we'll collect this. And we'll go and do this. 1, 2. Animus urn. Here you go. Alright. Grab these, and we'll keep it moving. Right around these parts, that's a no-go. Grab the qual room. Anything here for you. Hit that, and then lethal. Light it on down. How's this doing? Right here. There you go. Wrong room it is. Nice little purple and green. It just makes me remember. Yeah, that's the portal I could be using too. Let's go. Oh, it's very blue. Still need a weapon that has that resource reduction so I can just spam some more. As long as I have enough stuff to hit, the lucky hit's gonna work out, but still not enough for me. Let's go. Up here again. There you are, champions. Not too bad. Now where do I want to go? Right side. You are. That'll work. How much more do we need? Stuff and things. Good view. And then the north again. Annihilator. Like that. Looking good. Not too bad at all. And then we're up here. 5 champions. And then we have another option right down below. Another one of you. And the Grizzly Rage back here, so we can get the pull that happens that way. Boss popped up. Fiber class. Whoops, wrong side. I will get you eventually. Any big winners otherwise? Nope. We're ready to go again. Still looking for the boss room now. We did get our treasure situation sorted. And that's all good. Beautiful overpowers. What's beautiful is when we have the warp cry up, but you do what you gotta do to be a little faster out here. There we go. Nitro forever! Durgo wants to go home and pit. Oh, Luster. Champions. Poison explosive. Looks good to me. Take that as Veil Crystals. What we need most right now is material reserve, so we can get more Paragon souls. significant amount more. Teleporting bear, here I am. Up to that. Agony. Wisdom Amethyst Reserve. Not the materials I am looking for. Look at that thing walk into the poison and actually die to damage over time. Imagine. Okay. Here we go again. Playing that and that. Dun, 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 dun. I like that one. Don't need you. And then we got 2 bloodstones to find. Take this. Take a little stroll. I wouldn't say I'm running low. I just am too lazy to open up boxes. I'd rather the Forgotten Souls just come back without me having to worry about opening them. We're down to how many thousand Forgotten Souls now? Oh, 5,641. And we're out here trying to hope for some material reserves to bring them back up. I'm doing more upgrades on this Druid. But yeah, the Barbarian's coming too. We all know how Barbarian tends to go. Watch the Barbarian need to pop the boxes. One of these right here. And the next one out this way on northwest. How we looking? Maybe that do we? That is not a winner. On the northwest. Here you go. More giant bat things. Here we are. Here that one. Let's collect all these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'd rather not have that. Tedious inventory is not what I want to be doing right now. Right here. Got those for me. No rune, I don't need it. Keep rolling, little bear. If I ran some wolves and then had the teleport off of like summon things exist, would it give me more teleport? Anyway, let's pop this one. There's a goblin here. Sure. Good for you. Then I'm gonna go this route. Two of these. Fine for you. Looking good. And the northwest. Fine. Open cultists. Great as well. Take this. And the southwest. And the northwest again. Who are you? Let's open up this little splendid. You almost tried a wolf build, a companion build? Yeah, see. I say this all the time, I feel like at this point, but the companions in PoE 2 exist. So like a full proper wolf companion build is like, feel right. It's just not the same. Collect the gold. And then how's this doing? Ravens are so disappointing. You can barely even see those things. Just a flock. They really need to rework the ravens. I'd be shocked to have a unique port that would actually make it good, but that's basically what it needs. Like, they don't even look at the right size. Don't think of it. Like, we have these pet ravens that loot for us. They are big, big. That is not what the ravens look like with the Druid ability. Not even close, so it's very strange. And this is what we need now. Pop this one. Like, these days, they're okay. But in PoE 2, you tame the beast that you fight, and you tame those rares that have basically these affixes like these elites have, and you keep them that way. So all the crazy stuff that happens on enemies in PoE 2 can be your companions. So how do you come and play companions in this game and compete with that? You got like auras and elemental fields and damage buffs and speed buffs and all sorts of things on the companions. How do you come over here and play companions and be happy when you know that's over there? Pipe, pipe, pipe! Collect that one. I would like to, actually, yeah, I would like to see a unique for crows in this game to make them actually cool. Give me a bunch of Dorians that actually do damage. And will fly around and actually wreak havoc, because the ravens right now in the tree, like, who uses that? We tend to forget it exists. Okay. Now we're going to another Animus Care. That's gonna be the one that's on the other side with the other Animus Urn. Okay, so what do we do with the Waller? We don't need that second room. Keep going. Up we go, the champions. Because there are a lot of nice mechanics in PoE too, it's true. There's a lot of really good combat in this game, but you know, sometimes you gotta admit, like, some mechanics are better in some places than are here. Okay, now, shock lances. Get that going for me. Corpse piles. About the explosion. Fury fire enchant. Looks good, and now we need 3 more corpse piles out here. Champions. Featured remains. Fine for you. That's all good. Shock lances are cool. Corpse pile. Explosives. See you there. We got our protection shrines everywhere. There's a corpse pile. Could be one down there. Actually, there is one down there. I think that's the interior one. Let's go get it. Hello, hello. You know it. So our corpse pile here. Get you out of the way. Congeal rots. What do I have to work with now? Dun, 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 dun. Open up the Heraldry chest. Another one of you right here. Being trapped. This one did Guardian. Careful here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, shock lancers. Good deal. Let me see how we do on the selfie side with the last corpse pile. Perfect. So I open at the escalation portal to Astaroth. I got some blood here too. If they actually need Zir at this tower out on Druid, usually out there needing him for various things, but not this time. Alright, new spoils, legendary spoils, riches and keys. Okay, now he doesn't give escalation keys, and he probably should. It'd be a nice little guaranteed escalation source. Whoops. Did I not do the thing? There we go. Now I'm doing the thing. Waiting, we're waiting. There it is. Finally. I like that was fiery chains pull here back down the hill. Does look pretty neat. Don't really need that stuff, but I definitely don't need this random ring either. Didn't get any goblin bags this time. Not even one. I played Rogue most of this season over 200 hours. That's the one I took all the way to 300. Humanity. Started pin shot. Every time we started Dancing Eyes, we went pin shot. We did Death Trap most of the grind to 300. Trade chance of 48%. None of that. None of that. Examiner. Spirit on kill. Willpower. Lightning resistance. Maximum life. Willpower. I might revisit it a little bit and do like the flurry, but I'm not in love with that unique. Okay, let's get rid of this. I like flurry a lot though. Just it's a weird one. Alright, Hallowed Ossuary, Forgotten Wisdom. Now this thing better give me some more escalations, otherwise scrounging around for strong rooms in the Nightmare Dungeons. Right. Pick up a stock. Okay, here we go. Well, unfortunately, some builds have the multipliers, some builds don't. And a lot of like the fun ones that you don't see around and you think that'd be cool, you realize why very quickly. A lot of people don't. They kind of wave their magic wand at certain things every season. Okay, you get the new unique Hydra and other things. You get the big aspect. You get the new rebalance, you know, that kind of thing. And it basically determines what's there. The exception to that tends to be what's kind of like broken underneath, and those are the only surprises. And right now, it just happens to be that they added those thorn pans, so then what's broken underneath is also spirit-borne damage, so I kind of like lined up with that. That's you. Collect. Justice for Spiritborn. Let the fun builds that it actually seems like it's built for be the ones that shine instead of hit push being off of broken mechanics. It feels not great. Wall of Fire enchant. They're here. So these. Select these. Yeah, the only reason I'm not running Rogue is because I have done it for over 200 hours on stream. At the beginning of the season, I was that rare person who was still playing Rogue. And then granted, there are a lot of like Rogue main types who will play like early in the season, and then around like now it's the middle, they're just kind of gone. Unfortunately, that's kind of the nature of the structure of the timing of this game. And right now, otherwise, Rogue is just not like a heavy meta, and then it's been the same like top meta build more or less for seasons now, unless you're trying to Twisting Blade like hit push. It just doesn't have anything super spicy and fun that's new. The pin shot for farming is cool. But, yeah, that's not where it ends. Yeah, here. Like these. They did give us back a good eagle horn. Bounce, and I'm glad they did. Alright. Do this one. Cool deal. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Yeah. Just hear those explosions on Dev Trap. We heard the many hours here. Sure, some of us who aren't even Rogue players who hung out while I was leveling to 300 couldn't hear that Dev Trap in their sleep. After how much I played it. There's a level to the 300 on Dev Trap now 2 seasons in a row. The season before that we did the Necro Blood Wave, which looking back at that season I may have actually done the Barbarian for it. I had known, but Blood Wave was alright. And to be fair, Necro's more my style. Go to the opposite of mine next. Barbarian is actually not a top performer this season, but it just happens to be that some people who are super into Barbarian are keep playing it no matter what. To the left, like these. Over here. Tower, and I play all classes for basically about a week. This is Druid's week now. Barbarian is next and last of the set of everybody. With a nice little check next to them. I actually played Spiritborn Middle East this season. I want to main Spiritborn every season, but I hate its damage situation, so it's just like, okay, we know how it is. We know how it goes. We've done it before. We're good now. I don't think I did 3 or 4 days. Champions. Let's hit the Roderick portal. Okay, up we go. Let's hit this now. Alright. Anything on Spiritport right now is pretty good. You just stack the same kind of like damage multipliers on it and it'll be pretty functional. Touch of Death is a weird one where you can actually lag the game out so much that you can lag it so hard supposedly that you can mess up the timer in the pit. That like it lags that hard. Okay, then this one. Touch of Death. Okay, I think right now we're crushing hands, but it just applies the most thorns at a time of radius, so it's the winner for the pits. But Spiritport's only gonna excel in the pit right now. It doesn't actually feel like great. Or like farming type things typically. You know, I can do the things fast. It just You always know what the actual meta for Spirit Board is, and it hurts. Okay, champions. There you go. Let's go over here to this side and to the left. Fine for you. Alright. Explosive. It's always one of those, like, the Jag Hall. Hey, that double dip still since day one. It's like, hey, that aspect is running kind of weird. We'll use that. Hey, you know what? I don't know how this is doing this damage, but you know what? It does more than other things, so we'll do it. It's like, oh, that one's still triggering weird? We'll take that too. That's 3 or 4 right now. Like, oh, that's doing more than it's intended. I guess I'll take it. Still not as bad as Season 6 was for me. That. Go ahead and head into the Heraldry portal. Alright, so right now, for most people, I would say most people, for people who are like really want a sweaty in-game, it's unofficial leaderboards on helltides.com. It's getting the best gear you possibly can and then fishing really hard in the pit to get the best gear clear in time. So we don't even have an official leaderboard currently, so it's, you know, that is it. And then for anyone who doesn't want to do that kind of experience and like see how high they go in the pit, it's grinding a lot so you can masterwork, triple crit your gear to be more efficient at grinding a lot. Pretty much. There is no really sweaty in-game that's really carried on a sticking you. It's making a lot of builds so you can make a lot of builds again. Here. Hopefully that is something they work on in the future. Champions. There you are. Well, those of us who stick around like a lot of the game tend to be like super grinders. And they're like, okay, I grinded that. Well, I'm gonna burn that so I can grind it some more. It's basically my game loop, and then we play different builds and grind for those. Okay, here I have to like set my own like personal goals. I find my own content because the game itself doesn't provide a ton. That's why most people do move on after like a few weeks, if even. Champions here. And you're like the person who's like, okay, I'm gonna make one class, I'm gonna get the gear right, I'm gonna be able to do everything in the game, and that's the season for you. You claim the rewards, the battle pass, not gonna deal. Yeah, it's over very fast. It is over very fast. Alright, here. To the left, yeah, we don't really have anything that's like that. Like, me getting 300 every season doesn't really do anything for me other than it looks cool. I don't even get new, like, cosmetics. I don't get new titles for doing it every season. I don't even get new credits towards, like, the seasonal shorty. Just 300, okay, I have some more additive damage than most people, and I can say I did it really early. That's it. I'll set my equipment down for Project File Reserve. Primarily in-game is pit push, where the actual top push is fishing, not for the most efficient of the combinations of what it spawns, which is not great. It's not a great feeling. Okay, here. There's the Wallers. Get this done for. Champions, here you go. Alright. Yeah, see, you got people who claim, you know, feel like they're pretty casual. They say they'd be done in a week is all they care about was claiming like the seasonal rewards, which, you know, that's pretty accurate. But I think they're like the big scope of things. If you're playing daily in this game, you're not casual. Even if you're like logging in for a few hours or maybe like an hour every day, you're more than a casual if you stay like the whole season. Here. It needs, at the very least, more like cosmetics that you can get in game after long grinds or like really heavy RNG kind of stuff. But for now, we don't have much of that. And right now, my 300 trophy, I don't think it works. Like, I don't even have the soul stone that I'm supposed to have for getting 300. And people on Reddit were saying, oh, it's because you have to get 300 again every season, so it re-unlocks it. Like, no, because I'm already 300, I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. So I don't know what happened to it. Like, I got a soul stone IRL sitting next to me on the left, but I don't have my soul stone in game that I worked way harder for, I would gotta say. Let's collect the lethal. It's cursed. Alright, let's do this. 30 double to fancy casual. Okay, here. Resource still a little sus. Need a better one of these. Let's roll over 1,000 hearts. And no dice on that. I do have 2 other variants of it. So I could actually chase the resource on it, even if it's not the GA, and see how it looks. Right. It's a soulstone game. The blue soulstone that Nirel carrying around can be the on your horses as a trophy for hitting 300. Are you joking? It's supposed to be anyway. I'm pretty sure mine is missing. What keeps me playing the game? I play a lot of different builds and I hang out with the community because the community is awesome. Here and elsewhere. So that's what's up. And then that's why I said I keep adding like different goals for myself constantly. Like triple critting all the different stuff on different bosses and different builds, and I play different builds, meta and not meta. Champions, Waller's here. Getting all these. Looking good. We need to go free some prisoners. I saw one over there that I didn't get. Also get this artifact right here for you. And then there's these. And another. And then we're down here again. Think about that explosion. Electrify obelisk. We'll do that. And another. There you go. Spectral Awakening. So the boss is over here on the right. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Resurrected Malice. Good. Time for the Astaroth. You have secrets versus the gold, unique spoils. Maybe you could give me my better weapon or my alternate weapon. I just want the one that can spam. Okay. Here we go. 30 double. He's awesome. Confirmed. They're hanging out on the chat. So, Astaroth. Let's go, buddy. Get down here. Get this over with. Give me another Lightbringer. Interesting, it's called a rotting Lightbringer, so somehow that translates to it leaks lots of poison. Nope, that's not a two-handed mace, friends. Let's throw these aside. There you are. Grab the axe. And I could pick up those, but I don't really need it. Well, you're gonna have to hunt around 7 hours in if you want that clip. Okay, now sort this out. Defensive posture, lucky hit chance, maximum life, willpower, movement speed. Nope. No. Critical strike damage, heal, attack speed. I don't like any of that much. Let's open up the box. Damn, these don't give me hearts. Wait, what is this? You gave me a quad one of these. A perfect flesh render. Huh. Asking if it's a skill deals damage to nearby poison enemies increased by 50%. Well, interesting enough, if one person's playing like the classic Pulverize and somebody else is playing flesh render, that would count. They can support each other. Support the growth. Be poisonous. That's cute though. I like this. Here. Not what I wanted, but you know, it's something. Kind of funny. I asked for the other weapon though. Why are you gonna do this to me? Materials reserve? Perfect. Let's go ahead and go and do that. Hello, hello. How you doing, Cog? You want to have an ohm that Cog here can buy or have? They're looking. I do not sell, and I definitely don't give my stuff away. You know, someone in chat might. Okay, champions. Yeah, this season I'm pretty sure they did ramp up the rates on having multiple GA items drop. We have not struggled at least seeing them at all this time around. It's just you get the right ones, the right aspects. This again. Okay, then. Hopefully let's get some more escalations, running out of them again. More puddles. Here you go. Let's do this. Alright, up we go. We'll pop this one. Third slitters. Okay, frozen mortars. Let's hit these, and this, and those. Whoops, I should have picked that too. Alright. Can only do one at a time. This is fine. This is the no evade one. I got a sacrifice. Now we gotta go do one of these. Of course, it interrupts my teleporting ability, which is not ideal. Okay. Right here, this way we go. Multi-shots. I do not personally carry people, but what's your struggle getting into Torment for? You dying a lot? You feel like the damage is missing? See how we do. Collect this. For these. Now we'll go over here onto the left side. There you are. Fine. And that one will do. Let's go down here now. Need a little bit more. We are so slow about hitting the boots hard the teleport. Curse, you know what? Here, we don't need to worry about this one. Go do that one. Actually, the teleport didn't count. Interesting enough, the teleport doesn't count as an evade for that box, and I didn't even know. The Bakru canceled it. Let me hold on to it. No idea. The more you know. Well, I guess this one can get away with that. Next time, I'm really careful about it. Maybe. Unless it was a fluke, which is possible. I guess we have to see it next time. Okay, now agony. Always makes me remember Into the Woods musical. Agony. Okay, then polearm. Stop this. Okay, here we got gate witches. Knowing is half the battle. What are we saying? Knowing is half the battle for? I don't know. Champion with the gate witch. Turn that wheel. Turn it now. And then we're moving out here to the other side. Mm-hmm. Champions, explosives. Let's get the gate witch. Here you are. Over this way again. Pop that door. Okay, let's do that. Where that came from. Now we're over here with the champions. I'll take this one. Here you are again. Fine. Succubus. Do this again. Alright. Clear here. Alright, so it always depends very much on the build. Do you have the damage and do you have the defenses? Defenses, you really don't need to have unique specifically or kind of deal, but to have the damage multipliers to reasonably be able to do what you need to do. A lot of builds are probably going to be reliant on the whatever enabling kind of uniques they need or aspects they need to put them over into the right bracket you want to be in. Paragon definitely do help, but some builds get in there really early without worrying about that at all, and then others really need the extra help in the glyphs and the extra damage off of that, so we kind of, you know, it's gonna depend. Pulverize Druid. Okay, so Pulverize Druid, you will need a healthy amount of Paragons, probably, like anything, but for the most part, it's going to be on using the right aspects and all your defenses there. Because the Pulverize there, if you have that unique already and the roll is good, there probably shouldn't be too much struggle to get up high. Assuming you can afford to roll whatever you need to roll and slot whatever you need to slot to get the resistance and everything set. Pulverized druids traditionally do grow up pretty fast. Okay, then here you go, over this way. Yeah, masterworking in some cases might change your life. So you have more masterworking that you can be doing, then maybe take a look at that. It also, of course, will help your defenses, natural. Champions. Throw one over there. Wait for these. Here you go. Alright. This time. So this one, I did not have to naturally make the climb on because I have a lot of like mythics and gear from other sources, so we're just gonna throw it on. I can't tell you exactly my druid's experience. This is day one for it, but I've seen other people who have done druid first, and they seem to have plenty of potential. Just like put the right pieces together, do a little masterworking, and you can do it. Okay, here you don't like be sweaty as high as Paragon ever. It doesn't hurt though. Okay, here on the right, Shocklands cold enchanted. Open this out. All right. And a non-ancestral version of the Rider uniques. The aspect I think it's the same, right? 600 is your max cap for what's rolled there, but you obviously don't want the higher, as high as you can go. And I do think the aspects do stay the same, it's just you can't get as high on the affixes up top. Okay, here, and obviously no GA that really won't push you that extra. Chanced. There's no Eternal Torments. Here. Collect these. It's gonna mostly matter about that aspect roll on the bottom. But having the extra points and the extra masterwork, it does help a lot. It does. It's that base number that you can get on those affixes is significantly, could be significantly less on all 4 runs, not just the GA. Explosives. Did you get in without it? Yes. Does it help if you have the ancestral? Absolutely. Okay, here. 10 seconds left. Here we go. 2 seconds. Grab these. Yeah, he's actually pretty good at benchmark. You can't beat him yet in Torment 3. He's not that much different than like the bosses you gotta do in the pit and all that kind of deal. Going up before. Okay, left. He's fire, so is your fire resistance capped? Okay, pop these. And we needed there it is. That should be my mechanical box. Let me pop this onto my person and we'll go this way. Over to the northwest. We are going. Place this one now. Charge. Good for you. Let's take this. Got those again. Fine. Next time, Vengeful Spirits. I don't need that for sure. Billy XP well. Build a construct. There you go. Thank you for more resources. Would be nice. Ooh, amulets. Nope. Multiple GAs, all wrong. It's to be expected though. Clearly, amulet and passives are weighted and they're unlikely. Reshrine. This we can work with here. I'm looking for other thing. There's a prime. Ruby fragments everywhere. We'll have another goblin. That's a resource goblin. No bag though. Bummer. 113 forgotten souls for killing him though. That is respectable right there. Gonna take these things. Looks good here. She get poison resistance. Yeah, that's about it. That's about what I expect. Ovals. There you go. Around these parts, let's open up this. Time for us. Thorn Bender, I got you. We need one more skeletal construct. Where are you gonna see this thing? Gotta be somewhere around here. Maybe. Right next to the other one. It does happen. This way. There it is. The right next to practically. Practically. Let's get that one out of here. There you go. Looks good. Look here. Now we got this to go. A little bit of all of these. Grab that. And the right hand side. And all my gold. See how else we're doing. Right? We need a power that gives you... What is it? An asset that gives you the power of whatever resistance we have. Stack the resistance profit. Wisdom Gem Reserve Bestiary. Poison resistance turns to poison power. Yeah. We could stack poison resistance on this, convert it to the poison damage in my pool, and we'd actually see damage over time and profit. Something like this. What are we doing? Here's a Roderick chest. We'll grab you. Little champions here. Gotta do that slay. Oh, working on it. Shock Lance is in this one. Jewels and Roderick Lapidary, where if anything this season, yes, you get an extra 20% like elemental damage. From one of those, you get the Unhindered, you get your primary stats from one of those. And the third one tends to depend on what your build is, but yeah, there's damage to be gained in those jewels for sure. Alright. Over here. Around this way. Pretty much all of mine run the, what's it? Something from below, and then like the Scornful Light. And then the third one depends. Left some behind. Hopefully they figure out a way to get over here for me. Things popping. So many puddles. Nice. Got range there. More of that stuff. This is here. Back below. A little bit of these. Here we go again. More like this. Let's grab the Roderick. One remains. It was over there. Now it's over here. How'd this happen? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Now we got that barrier, so we'll go and chase down the... That's what the little bandit types. Yeah. I don't know where that shrine cap was. I'm a little indifferent anyway. Go right and find that bandit. You would imagine, yeah. Go with that. Good to me. Vampirics are fine. Vampirics are good. Now let's take a look at you. Killing Wind's okay, and we have more like that. There's our Bloating Corpse Fiend. Fire Enchanted. What's good here? Sir, we can't Hydra everything. Oh, but we can. We can. I can poison everything. Bandit Captain. Bandit Captains, and we need one more. Should be over here somewhere. Maybe. Slicer. Whoops. Well, you shouldn't have given away your position. I may have just walked right by you. Silly things. There's James gone. Not to be confused with James. Just James. There's a difference. I guess. Boss should be up here. Go Vampirics. Yeah, I want to poison that. Sign me up. Outlaw Sharpshooter. I use it all the time. There are little elites that pop up with elite affixes. They also account for value in the pit. So I had 3 of these offerings. He's just gonna drop lots of boss mats. That is what we're up to this time. Right on up I go. Okay. Here you are. I'll stand there. That's not a nice spot. Surprised he lasted that long. Let's grab these. There's my boss mats. Hooray. And heading back to town. All poison in the game is now your poison no longer take poison damage ever. That'd be pretty cozy. Games always have that. Like, like always Final Fantasy games where you're like convert certain element types to just heal you. That's always sounds fine. It's like, oh, there's a fight where nothing but poison coming out. I'll just make myself absorb that, so I'll just gain life every time it hits me. Thanks. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break since I haven't done any of that in 7 hours. And then we'll get back to grinding. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in-game is one of those things like in this game, primarily, it's what you make of it. You want to make a lot of different characters, a lot of builds, and like masterwork, all of that gear, and that kind of deal. You can keep yourself busy. But if you're just a person that you get one, you choose one class, you choose one build, it can be over pretty quickly. For now. We'll see how things go in the future. Alright. And then, yeah, the ground effects for Necro are rough this season, especially if you're the minion Necro. Been there. We have definitely been there. Let's activate the derelict launch. Another materials reserve. Hopefully bring up my forgotten souls, because I burned a lot of them today. Quite a lot. And I'm well, Blaze. I'm well. So, don't skimp out opening up these boxes. We kind of need them. Summoners. You see what in here? Trying to be thorough. I actually need this stuff. Here you go. There's one out here. Go collect these. Yeah. It's rough for Necro. It's just that minion Necro business. You run a lot of uniques. They don't necessarily give you health back. You run a lot of uniques. That means you get less aspects for defenses. They took away the barrier for Soul Rift. You need to run the extra minions on your boots, because naturally. You don't get to find another little answer there. It's a little messy. So like that. Here you go. And then I don't think those minion boards give you much for your own health. It's all about, of course, feeding the minions, which you don't even need to feed them much because they're gonna absorb your stats anywhere now. So they need to rework those boards to try and give them a little bit of survivability back somewhere. Yep. That was my experience too. Pretty much. The Shadow Blight one's not as bad. The minion one definitely. Even the Shadow Blight's have a little bit of struggle. Champions, careful about that explosion. Now let's go ahead and flip the base, looking for the keys around. Teleport, okay, grab the Obdicites. Let's see how we do here. Don't mind it much. I got you, careful here. Okay. Popping through here. Indeed, it is. Annihilator. Chill, very chill. Golden chance. Moving as you do. Yeah. It's cruel. Necro. It gone from always like super tanky, feeling good, and now the overpower type builds are not the same, so they got hurt really hard. So you can find tanky Necros there, reasonably, quite the same. And everything else isn't quite built around overpower in general, so yeah, like they stripped a lot of that survivability that we kind of got used to over there on that class. Old potions. Can't do that one, so we do this one. Better no potions and no of the teleport right now. I think getting this one anyway. Activate you. You okay? It's thinner than paper. Yeah. Rough. I think some of the Shadow Blight type builds are still pretty tanky. Just I don't think there's much answer right now for the Necros minion situation and durability. Oh, those ground mechanics anyway. I can do this. Hit this one. There you go. Yeah, it's the freaking environment. There's big hits that you don't constantly have active barrier being generated because you're not even fighting when they hit you a lot of the time. File ones. That's good to me. Waiting for things to hit so I can resource back up. There you go. Alright, there's the boss. Hyperclast. Got all my sticks. Tiers of rewards. Where's the pet and why aren't you getting forgotten souls? Did the box land on the way? I'm confused. Where'd my cat go? No, see, there she is. Maybe she did get trapped by the box. That's weird. Alright, so looking for the villagers and key. Maybe this one has it. Break that barricade. Yeah. You're dying because you're looting, because active fades. Okay, let's take heat. At least now, spirit boards. I used to have that issue too, but those spirit board, a lot of like the setup ends up having an ample amount of maximum life in the roll, so you get like a chance to heal. That's not how that necro minion build is working out, apparently. Okay, here. Spirit stores, and still ties technically, but not all the time. Run into the issue where active defense is the only way. You're just looting the wake of, or like walking the wake of your friends. Killing stuff kills you. Let's say the enforcers. Yeah, mortars and explosives. Here you are again. Grab the channeling. Take that. We need another enforcer out here. Alright, distilled fear. Careful with those. Champions are good. Play the enforcers. I want to go down southwest. Let me open this up. Alright, here. Nah, the ground effects aren't even gonna be like armor, that's resistance. And then you have enough maximum life. So some builds just do not have good access to maximum life. Ground effects and Torment 4 hit hard. Spirit Collar Frost. Even the other torments, I suppose, too. Strong Wisdom Equipment Delve. Let's go. There's some helmet that cat has. Oh yeah, I need to get the other mercenary. Forgetting. Well, for a moment, my character had no clothes. Girl, get it together. No, sub-quad. That's right around here to the southwest. Very nice, champions. Got you here. Activate you in a moment. Maybe? Her close kid popping off is a little concerning. No, I selected armor. Where is it? Okay, this place is kind of funny. So I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be right now, but that's kind of what we got. Alright. Here. Well, it's easy to stack defenses on a druid. They got bulwark on bulwark on bulwark. You can run bulwark and the cyclone armor if you wanted to. And they got plenty of access to maximum life on those rolls. You just really want to play a pet class, yeah, you can run a own companion, shouldn't be a problem. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Hairpin. Druid boards tend to have lots of ample life. Okay, fine. And we wanted cookies up here too, because why not? Why not? Sorry, long thing. Okay. Let's open this one. Don't mind if I do. Teleport explosive mortars. This is fine. There you go. Let's hit these. Not bad. Sure. Pop this one. Nah, it comes down to Paragon boards. And then like what the gear has. I'm pretty sure the companion pants do have a life roll. I hope it does. And things like that that do like fill out those issues. Then figure these out. And then they have like actual like true defensives. Not like the poor necro. You have a lot of ways to maintain like your own fortifies and your own barriers as a druid. It's not gonna have this. It shouldn't have the same issue. For cultists. These are done. Get that one there. We collect this again. Okay, for you. Just need more. Relation. So this, we got the 3 snake things. We'll go here, collect those and those. Looking good. Good luck. Good luck. Last one. Actually give me a cultist harbinger behind me, and it's gone. There we are. So, Forgotten Wisdom, Gin Reserve, Protection Shrines. And go again. Okay. There you are, champs, my friend. Take that. Animus from Animus Carriers. The Southeast Protection. I'll take you. See how we do. Waller Mortars. There's a little death trap. The problem with the companion druid, it'll come up with, I don't know what kind of damage situation it has. Probably serviceable. I don't expect a lot of pit push with it. Okay, teleport explosive. Give me my enemies. That is grand. There you go. Let's open up that Haradra chest. Got poison explosives. Chest armor here. Not too bad at all. Time for it. I'll take you. And we need one more in the other Animus room. There he is. Now you go. Open that. Now we've got corpse piles. Gotta destroy 4. Yeah. From that. Happens a lot with the mythics. Go on claw. Grab the opposite. Take this. Da-da-da-da-da. Grab some protection. 3 more corpse piles now. Gems everywhere. How's this doing? Got the protection again. Let's activate you. Sure thing. Corpse piles. These again. Take those out. Time for it. Morning Muse. What's up? Okay, protection. Now we got corpse piles. We need 2 more. What do we have to work with here? Poisons. Got that. Don't get caught in these. Ooh, it's going swell so far. Kind of just breezes through everything. Grew up maybe even faster than that sorcerer did last week. Evershift. A little janky on resource right now. I need maybe a different unique weapon. So I can just spam Pulverize, but we'll get it eventually. One more corpse pile. Druids have good build variety, so they're getting better, but it's not like super great. Pulverize by far a superior product than I think everything else they're doing right now. Leaderboards are almost all Pulverize, I would imagine. So go ahead and look. Yeah, Pulverize all the way up and down. I guess there's one. Looks like maybe their companion or some sort of combination. But I don't know exactly what they're doing. I'm not gonna watch the video. Yeah, a little limit. This Earth Spike. The Earth Spike's doing alright. So Earth Spike, Pulverize. I'm really surprised to see like some companion types going on, but they might actually be might actually still be like Shred or some sort of combination of something. It looks like at least 3 builds are doing pretty okay here though. At least you're gonna judge it by the pit. So that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, I don't see any boulders there. I don't see any boulders there. They mess with overpower scaling, so maybe now without a big multiplier on that dolmen enough. And boulders also tend to push away their targets, so it's not great for the pit scaling, but I'm sure it could farm just fine. I don't see why it would be a problem. Whoops, that hurts. Don't want to stand there. Oh, I'm on weird cooldowns right now. I don't know how that happened in between me going from one place to another. There we go. Now I got my rage. Training's going well for you in hardcore. Nice. Yeah, I think anything Druid can make the defenses. Feels good. Okay, then here. Grab the pants. We'll go ahead and toss these out. Helm, pants, and then this. Let's inventory those. Our current situation. Got a better one of those already. We got perfect acid wrap already, and lots of other ones that are close. The rest have been flowing. Bit per second rabies. I'm waiting for rabies to have its day. It needs a unique or something to kind of set it off. One day. I mean, they're running out of other things to give uniques to, right? It's rabies and raven. No one else is like lingering and doesn't have a proper setup yet. I really would like a rabies build. That'd be fun. Okay, so escalation next. We got lethal shrines. Nice of it to replenish one every time so far. Haven't run out yet, but I think we're getting pretty close to that moment for this character. I'll go steal from my other ones. We're gonna have to do single nightmare dungeons. Imagine. Okay. Scout Katya. Take this. Open these up now. There's a little lethal. The Cage Masters again. We'll be fine. Here's you now. Get it right along. Little door. There you go. Champions. Death Trap. And the northeast. Grab the lethal. Champions. Fine enough. Who was over here? There's another triple elite, of course. That's good to me. Open up. Clear here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, summoners. We got another gate control. We can play with that one. I'm doing well. Grind for the new Druid. It's been so far so good. Although we used thousands of hearts today and did not get a weapon that has the resource reduction that I like with the damage, but that's okay. It is a tall order for this weapon. It's because of the big range on that aspect. Alright, Barracks Gate. We are ready now. Up again we go. Here we are. Open this. Fine for you. And we'll move on through again. Open up the door. Champions here. Take theirs. Fine for it. Frozen will collect these. The amount of fear you use and got nothing to rip. Eternal Torments. Whack-a-mole with the bear just seems right. We'll do it. More puddles everywhere. Belial does tend to. Pay well, that is. Not that I would know this season because I haven't touched him. Not once. 0 Belials for me. At this point, we're sticking with it. Fine there. Okay. Here's you. Only one more. There we go. Maybe? That was bugged? Okay. Next one. There we are. So that was the 5th one I got, I guess, before it. Seeing those puddles explode. Very satisfying. Need more. Gotta stay close to them, they'll all pop together. Be fine. When I'm not in still explodes, right? We were talking about it earlier. If it's like in them or not, it's just close. So technically if you're outside of it, yeah, it's still just popping even if I'm out of it. Pretty cool. Melee range to the rim. Grab the helm. He's not in it. Okay. You're sure right now it's only like... No, see, I have multiple stacks of husks. Legitimately. Because I've never done any Belial season, I've done other bosses. I have at least like 3 to 4 stacks. But yeah, I who play this many hours only have 3 to 4 stacks. Granted, I could have more of a demon boss, and I'm trying to mostly not do boss because it's so boring. But yeah, it's not that easy to get those husks, despite what the market tells you. I wonder what a season with an actual no dupe economy would look like in the new boss system. Like, would people be nearly as stacked on mythics right now? I don't know. I don't know. I would, because I haven't been there. But others, I don't know. These? Alrighty. I have all the real husks. They're all with me. The only pure husks in all of Sanctuary. They reside right here. Of course, not truly, but it feels pretty damn close some days. Take this. Blood boils. Yeah. It was like that last season too, but a lot of people didn't even know how husks were acquired. Like, you would go to people who had done hundreds, and you would ask them, how do you get husks? And they'd be like, I don't know. People brought them and given them to me. And it was like, oh no. Like, bless you, but yeah, this is the that's not great to hear, but that was the case. I went multiple places, and that was the people's answer. Like, oh no, honey, no, you're the champion. Open these. Right, this way. And someone came in and like the number they offered me, I think it was week 2, if even, 500. It's like, I can give you 500 husks if you want them. It's like, what? It really sounded like a proper shady drug deal. And we weren't completely sure what was going on. It's like, 500? How do you have 500 husks? And like, there's no way anyone legitimately has 500 husks right now. There's no way. But like, we've seen how rare this is and how much we've grinded, how much we played. There's no way you would give someone you've just met 500. And the guy flipped out. Because clearly he knew exactly how he got those or where they were originally acquired and couldn't handle it. He flipped out so badly, we had to ban him. Like, friends, there's a reality about what the economy is right now. This king, I think by now everybody knows. I'm not gonna fight it. But that dude, he tried to fight really hard. And we were all just like, there's no way. There's no way. Go ahead and pick this out. Right. Poison teleport, get that Dread Knight. And usually the people who flip out about stuff like that, they are used to everyone they come and give that much to say yes. To call them out on it and refuse, like, pressed all the right buttons and he couldn't handle it. And we see that here fairly often because, you know, I don't take the stuff. But most people, they take the stuff. Go ahead and open this one. It's like a regular, like, you know, depending, of course, like the time of the season and things like this, you know, then, you know, it's okay. But a random comes up to you and they say, oh yeah, I got 500 on like the first week of a new season of those rare husk drops. We knew there was no way. There was no way. All right, let's go ahead and open that one. And then let's go ahead and do one of these. Okay, Wall of Shadow enchanted, War Master's Key. Maybe the Practice's best trade in town, I got us. Yeah, and then somebody randomly handed one of us 50. Just like, oh, this is cool. Then we really thought about it, like, what's going on here? And that was like day 2. Someone was just handing out 50 or 99 full stack to everybody like at a time. I was like, oh no, that's one of those, like, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Okay, here. But last season we did end up doing tons and tons of Belial. We just bought it off the market like well after I had gotten like all my things. So it's just it's so normalized to just like take and like accept, like, oh, it happened, it's okay, now we'll use it. Like, it feels bad for me every time. My PvP heart and what is fair and what is balanced and what a good game makes, it makes that hard for me to be okay with the economy situation. Really, really hard on me to accept that. Right. Frozens. Here you go. It's like when the clan grinds really hard and they like exchange stuff to like accents other people build, like that's natural, that's fine. Yeah. The host situation. Okay, then let's go ahead and pop this. Cool deal, no problem, dirty. Here these again. Let's go this way. Champions. Water poison. Station. Wild name. Okay, so you're going northeast. I got the little teleport. It's not any Hydra speed, but at least it's helping a little bit. Teleporting bear. Doing what it can for me. Multi-shot's good. Now let's go over here again. Okay, then. Looks good to me. Then we're down the pilot class. Amulets, and then the Heraldry Cache. Alright, stuffs, escalation sigil, nice. Still keeping me in the escalations. It hasn't locked me out and forced me to do the Nightmare Dungeons yet. Still going. Go bear go. This is tier 2. Still another opportunity coming up. Sure thing. Here we are, champions. Good for it. Grab a Blastwave. Lightning Tempest. Let's collect you again. Sure. And the right side. There's my boss room. Look around a little bit more, but we're gonna have to go on through. Lord Commander instantly popped. Haha. Alright, File Reserve, Wisdom, Strong Room, good. Another opportunity to try to get another escalation, trying to get ahead of bottoming out. Blue on those claws there. Okay. Come on, what we do? There you go. Bloodland Shaman. Champions. We don't want to deal with those prisoners, right? Right, there's a stronger there. That we do want. Strong Room Central. So there are, of course, seasonal type things on the strong room. So I wonder from now on, are they gonna do strong rooms like specials for the season? That makes the Nightmare Dungeon, the escalations, and the strong rooms all still something like extra desirable. That would be pretty cool. I guess that's the plan, and like you would think by what it's doing, it would suggest it. But this one's also the season when it's the escalations are kind of like the theme. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so we're doing this. Explosions everywhere. So the little poison things that shoot out, I don't know how much those are actually hitting anything. That they are, but who knows. Idle wait. Alright, so for science. Yeah, the teleport doesn't break that box. So as long as that blue down there is active, I should be able to do this and get away with it. That's pretty nice. So we're cool with that. The more you know. Teleport off of the jaw doesn't count against the box. Alright, here. I do not have my exact Sorx build guide, but the ones on Mobalytics and both Max Roll are like solid. Mine is a pretty like similar to the meta ones, and nothing's too special. So those guys that have those guides filled out, you can follow those and you'll get the same result. And whichever tile you want, you want the one that is like the pit speed clear, because that's what you're gonna need for getting to 300. Go pop this. Here, and I actually think, imagine their Paragons are actually better than mine. Just always do my own Paragons that are min-max and actually like do a lot of pit push. They should have all those numbers like more solid than mine. Okay, hit those. Good. A little bit more. Let's go this way. There's Pyroclast. Easy peasy. you are. Let's do one of these. Alright, so no, mine is Hydra. Hydra with Unstable is what I do. The Chain Lightning is not as efficient on the pit as the Hydra, because the Hydra has that new multiplicative on their uniques. The Chain Lightning, you can do like Torment 4 probably pretty fast. I don't know what their pit scale and speed is for the round 79 like we do for leveling. Then around the opposite side, here's a Greed. Over this way. You're looking for a Hydra build, you want one I'm doing. Go like that. There you go. Right this way. Grab the two-handed axes. And then if they always are favoring the Inferno in whatever build they have, you can easily just strip the Inferno off and then you put in the Unstable and find some points for the Ball Lightning. You don't even need like a lot of points. Ball Lightning is just like the bare minimum that you can cast it and you should be good. I would imagine some of those builds will have Ball Lightning in there. Okay, here. Let's do this. Okay, suppressors. It's okay. What do we have here? And then to the right side. Explosive Mortar, Chilling Wind. Put on some of the chests for me. Good deal. I'll take this. So our left has Animus Carriers, right? So that's what we need to get the box. Have we seen Treasure Room yet? We have not. Pressers here. Just like this. That on Chance of Terrors. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. See how we're doing. Thanks for you. That'll be swell. I don't need that experience. It'd be nice. Let's hit this. I didn't find the treasure room, but I think we'll be fine without it. Fine. 200 bases. We got Grim Secrets, Lord Zir's offering, and more riches of the file things that I don't even touch at all because I'm too lazy to mess with any of the scroll. It's like, thanks, I'm glad you have these. Somebody out there maybe uses it, but oh lord, that's too much work for me. Do not like boxes generally, and I do not like being in the UI. I just want to kill, slay all day. No cash is required. There, Astral. There we go. A little bit for it to rev up, but once it does, it's all good. Totems. I forget totems exist. Now even more so when we're locked into the unique 200. This armor, because I'm running the armor. Incense after I put an armor roll on the boots or gloves, something like this. We could take that off, actually. But now when I went out here, my armor is not so kept. I'll leave it. Alright, anything good here? Don't know if we come in. Nope. Nope. No cooldown reduction on this totem, but it is a totem. Roll damage, 3 on kill. I don't think I use that on anything these days. You can get the cooldown you need on from other sources. Damage, attack speed, total armor. Let's get rid of this. Let's roll on amulets. Speaking of rolling on stuff, maybe we can also pick up more of these boxes or bags. Here you go. Those goblin gifts. Doing a little cleanup. Oh, that's a lot of bubbles. Maybe we do them all. We need the amulets, right? Let's get rid of this stuff first. Here you go. Sure. Take all these. Druid's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Dorn? Okay, anything here we need? Clear that out. We're doing ovals again. Let's go roll ammus. Okay, so max a resource. Nope. Let's get rid of these things. Alright. I have a 600% already. Appreciate it, but even if I didn't, I can't take it. I don't take stuff from chat. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. We got amulets here. Okay. Heal, Nature's Reach. Not this season. Didn't have a passive on that. Too bad. Attack speed. That's a no. Going to hurt. Hooray. We like these. Rolling more ammies. Nice. Resource cost reduction. I don't need it either. Let's get rid of all of these things. Rolling more amulets now. Take a look at how we're doing. Right there. Alright, so cold resistance, cooler reduction. Cooler reduction kind of nice, but not something I really need right now, so that's not going to do it for me. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's grab this one. And then we got amulets. All around these parts. Maximum life, willpower. I don't like theirs. So next we got all the goblin stuff. We can open it. Tributes and runes galore. He's giving me the blue tributes and I don't need any of that. Door here. Double check and make sure all that's situated. Love to see it. Okay, so that puts us back into doing the escalation thing. How is my material situation now? 6,381. It's going back up. We're recovering for God's soul slowly. And mythic draw from obols. Yes, you can absolutely get mythics from obols. It's very low chance, but it can happen. Somebody in the chat, in the trade chat earlier, had a Doombringer apparently come out and they were super surprised. But yeah, anywhere you can get a unique, be mythic unique. Okay, so now I believe it has happened to me once. I got one from there only once. So we have, and then it doesn't always appear as one of the items that you're searching for. Pretty sure the mythic that I got had nothing to do with whatever it was probably for. Bravo Deepwood, Heraldric Gold Reserve. Go. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Lily. Places to be. Okay. Here you are. Let's do the slate all. Rolling right through. You're here as you do. Pop these. Put those. Guys hit the wrong shot. Hey, idle guy. We're here. What idle guy? What do you mean? Lots of south. Let's hit these. Grab the gold. Jump. Like the channeling. Still slaying. Let that walk into the puddle. That'll work for us quite nicely. Show me the wands over here on my right. Enchanted summoner. But the opposite. This is fine. Now, Tree Bones Glade. There you go. Now this is okay. Here's a champion there. Fine Forts. Poison Waller. Sure. There you go. I'll take this. Champion here. And another one there. What do you have for me? We need 2 more tree bones. There's one here on Northwest. Got you again. That'll be good. We go with the fire. This is nice. Who else and what else do we have? Breaks are good. More you. Hey, this one as well. That going. Here's a sand rune. Champions. Lightning. Collect the opposite. The Poison Waller Plague Bearers. There's my portal. Perfect. So these are not super exciting. It's gonna nullify any chance for me to get the reshrine for the goblins too. Bummer. Okay. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Oppressors. Grab the blast wave. See what's going on. There you go. The banshees. Hit that again. Curfew. Okay, northwest. Hit that suppressor. Blood corpse fiends here. Let's hit that stone carving. Grab the opposite. Now let's move out here again. Collecting that. That'll be fine. And a southeast next. How's this doing? Vengeful spirit types. Select our stone carving. Maybe. There you go. Better. Be fine. Let's do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Very good. Okay, there's as you do. Plague bearers. Explosives. Here's our banshee types. Looking good. Oops, got that weird bug where I can't tab out of the map again. I hate when that happens. So, 3 skeleton constructs. Boom. Green slime everywhere. It's like, oh, that just hits right. A nice hit you landed. Fancy. That was fancy. Big champs for you. Okay, there's again. Now, what do we have? Suppressor things. That's a triple something. Triple two-handed axe. Damage, crit strike, damage, resource cost reduction. Go on. Open that. Go looking for constructs, of which we need 2. Anything goes down. See how we do. Blast wave. There you go again. Fine. Depressors. Fine. Skeletal constructs. Here you go. Multi-shots. We got that. Alright, so gold reserve, strong room, opposite mine. Take that again. Okay, here. Got chilly wings. Fine for this one. Keep going. How do we do now? Off the left, we got champions. Let's hit this again. There you go. Sure. Wrong room, please give me an escalation. We got 0 of those keys right now. Person over there to save. Or that after we hit this strong room. Poison everywhere. Let's go. That instant stealth. To this day, I'm still surprised it's a thing. Like the whole thing about Shroud falls down. It's like, really? Oh, okay. All passives, constant stealth. Okay. Go modes on death. We got idols drop on potion use. Let's take this. I guess I didn't take my evade away, but the other one doesn't actually either, as long as I use the teleport version. 2 minute. Easy peasy. So that's you. Let's go up here now. The sacrifice heal. This thing's blocking me. Well, this one first. There you go. Heal ourselves quite well. It's kind of convenient for this. The whole little can't use a potion thing. Good deal. Only wind. Here's another one of those. Here we go. Arrows are good. Now, stay in that circle. We're not done yet. Enchanted. That's almost we got you done for. Now we're out here on my left side. Little artifact pillar. That'll go fine. Another one here. There you go. Looks good. Hit this. Okay. Nicely done. So let's open that up. Maybe. Let me do the thing. There you go. Okay, that's fine. Here's you again. Open these. We got a 2-handed axe. Got a Mercy's Reach. And we're heading on back. Hey, what's up? Welcome. I got the wrong direction. Let's go save free. free the prisoners. So we don't need too much of this. A little bit and keep the poison going. We're happy. Not quite as self-maintaining, I suppose, as the Hydra was. I'm not attacking, and that's a problem. My Druid's clothing keeps coming off, and you hate this. Keep it together, lady. Keep it together. Free the prisoners. We need 4 more. So let's grab the gold here. On the way to go. Real cheap. Okay, if cheap isn't free, not cheap enough. Even if I had a bunch of them, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing husks. I'm not doing husks. You can't make me. Here's the greed. And it's cursed. Nice one. Easy life. Hydra forever. Even if apparently they're addicted to husks out here. Let's take the Roger chest. See our little Willy cat get the gold somewhere. I'm trying to get the magnifying glass out to find her. Oh, there she is. I see her on the right. She's going. She's going. She's working on it. Go again. Pulverize. Decent range after all. The shinies. The rune of what? The what rune? 12 seconds. Left on these. Why you don't get the prisms, cat? I'm still surprised that the prisms aren't just the material that they collect. It's a little strange. Hydra has a husk problem. Addiction is a struggle, right? Fully subs. Needs the gear. Has to have it. Triple boots. Hopefully they're good. Guardian. Willpower, I like boulder boots.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello. Okay. Let's do this in a moment. Champions. Come on now. Okay, then. We're good for this? Yes. 2 more prisoners. Let's do that and that. And then we are ready. Da-da-da-da. Corpse pass, let's go. Camps up there. For you now. How's this doing? Break that corpse gate and we'll be through here. There's an explosive. You're not a minion type, so you don't give me the excessive amount of animus. Fine. I lost my quick shift at some point. Lacking. Good enough. Any animus? No animus here. Not even a little bit, so let's go this way. There's that clothing situation again. Question. The death flash. There you are. Looking for more out this way. You there, Animus Carrier. Park call, very good. Hit these now. I'll be fine. And we got what we need over there. I think we did. Let's kill this one now. Mr. Skin's got a barrier. Let's go underneath the suppressor barrier. Here you go. Now here. That'll be good. Let's have vampirics. Take these again. That is not actually an objective. That's just an obelisk that mistakenly marked like they have in the Horde for some awful reason. Lightning. There we are. We're good to go. Go ahead and hit this. Animus Urn. Kill the boss, and we'll go kill Astaroth again. This is a Chief Marauder. Right there for you. Alright. Totems. Good. Offerings from Urivar. Neek spoils. Rich as the keys, so he doesn't give me escalations. I feel like that's just wrong. Not bad, not bad. Loves a good cooldown reduction, Talrashas. Alright. Here we go. Next one. Right here again. Off that poison. So long farewell. Got a little armor. Taking these at this bite, knowing they're not gonna be the thing I really want, although I guess we're gonna do some strong rooms for the normal ones. Oh, I take it back. I did get another one of these. They're barely sustaining, but they are sustaining for now. Look at all those bags. Goblins actually gave me shinies this time. Let's grab you, and this is all just random junk. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. Cool. We get Subo. I've been holding off on him for ages. I keep forgetting. They come into it. At least we have the reinforcement. So one of them was getting value. Good. Wild Voldemort, creepy. A dude sorcerer, creepy. This never happens. No. Okay, so here we wanted Shubo, hire mercenary. I always gotta do it twice. There he is. Okay, so this one. Here's the 3 enemies. They're gonna grant you movement speed. I guess we want more movement speed. We're a little slow. People scatters. This is one of the overpower over here somewhere. Or is it this one? Extra fruit strike damage. You know, I guess we're okay with that. Alternatives. What do we have out here? There you go. There's one over here, isn't there? Lucky hit chance. No. This one. Yeah, the overpower. But then I don't get the movement speed. I get more healing potions, but I definitely don't need. Potions cause enemies to take 30% increased damage over time from me. Well, there's reason for me to go that route. Here, let's do this after all. Mess with that. And then this one, and then these. Right. Okay, there you go. And that's what we got with Subo. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here now. Alright, nothing. Wild Heart Hungers. Good. Aspect, at least. Per second damage, maximum life. And then we've got this stuff to deal with. Need a harmony. I'll take this. We'll go ahead and salvage these. Agile wool. Definitely not what I needed. I'll throw these in the storage and I got some space for it. Alright, we are ready to go. I think it was Mercy's Reach next, right? Yep, Mercy's Reach with the Paragon Wisdom. Of course, we don't care about that at all right here. It's also Favor. We're back at it. Lily and Subo, there they are. Instantaneously killing things I don't need to kill because I see them marked on the map. The plague, a plague, I tell you. It's just got the other stuff I want. Tragic. So, what do you have here? Nothing. We'll keep going. There you go. Nice. What else is here? Ice Climb Maulers, Marauders. Already got our Night Hunters. I didn't even realize that I killed the Slayer. Everything just tail me dead. What can I do? What can I say? Moving through. Okay, so northwest. Hello there. I'm picking that up 300. Docklands here. We are around the mechanical box. Let's go place this. Here you go. Another down below. There you are. Alright, Plague Bearer types. Let me collect some off this side. For you. Sure. Mortar, Shocklands, Cold Enchants. Alrighty, open that up. And the champions here. Grab the protection. Alright, the Tomb of the Nameless Saints. You, my Ice Clan Impaler types. Open that again. Immolation, nah. We don't need it. Let's go ahead and kill the boss. Come along, little bear. We got places to be. What kind of teleport was that? Got caught on some random skull pile. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, we're going next. Rubies and paneling shrines. Don't feel nearly as good on this character as it did on the Hydra. Okay. So, here we go. Grab a little channeling. And we need to save all the prisoners. There's one right here. Trying to do the thing for. Go on. There you are. Do this. Here you go. Back on to the top. We have the Greed Shrine. And to kill these for the goblins. Hydra number 1. I suppose most people would agree. Suppressors. Collect that off the site. Pretty hefty amount right there. Got more prisoners to save. Break this down first. There you go. Another one there. We got 2 on my left. Harmonies. Runes just lying around. That gold should drop soon. There we are. Got another goblin. Can't let that one get away. There you go. No bag. No bag. Alright, lay this one to rest. Okay, this one. There's another one over there on the other side that we need to deal with too. A little bit of gold, and then lay that to rest. Up here now. Fine. Northeast. Okay, here. How we doing? Open up the heraldic chest. Nothing. Let's go southwest. Okay, these. Good to me. And we'll move right up here. Fine. Dark Descent. Past that. Let's get the heraldic chest here for you. And another. Cool deal. One more stone covering the pedestal. So where are you again? North. Here's our champion. I got that. Fine for now. How's this? Nothing there. No carving yet. No, at least replace that down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Where's the stone carving? Where do I think it's going to be? So it could have been out there on the left side. Now this one is really a lot of progression. Oh, it's not. Actually, I think this one was going to be the pedestal part. Not the straightaways everywhere. Like this. By you. Wait, there's another box. And of course, not that important though. Sometimes I can't resist. Materials in front of me, even if it's not the right materials, I want it. Okay, for you. Is this again? Hair's looking fine. Now what's over here? Place this. Champions. And then you. Right over here again. The Conjure Abomination. Just like that. Sure. So Gold Reserve, Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. So, here. That's okay. Got the champions. Strong room. Please give me escalations. This is what we request. Such sadness. Nothing from the good old XP things. Not even the fake +0. It's like it never existed. There you go. Let's head on in. Jump, 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 jump. Another one of these. Got you going. There's no problem. Let's get full enchant out. Got explosives. Alright, so we have you. We have you. And then what do we have here? Special demon. We'll take it. We'll take it. Double mortars. Are we okay? Here's a sacrifice. I don't want you to go this way, but I did it anyway. I'll take a look on this. We could just pillar? Pillar! There you go! Words! Words are hard. Get that out of here. Fine. Right side next. Take a look at how this is doing. Good for that. Very nice. Okay, frozen. Dirt slitters. Let's get the amalgam out. And then there's the next one up. On my right. Hit this again. Fine deal. Cool enough. Now to my left. Champions. And Pyroclast. A bit extra to kill that time. There we go. Let's do this. Nice. Escalation. Still sending my way. I don't think there was a second one. Too bad. I'll take what we can get. Now we're back to these. Looking for animus carriers in here. This is Heretics Asylum. Not to be confused with Charnel. Same tiles though, and a few other ones. So, shoot champions. There's your Rage Shrine Curse for. We can stay right here for goblins and. Good. Watch the goblins' reputation increase. Oh no, more boxes. More boxes. Get rid of those things. I like you. That Quay rune. See you there. Grab a shock rune. Fine. Alarm. Physic. 20 seconds. Not too shabby. 15 left. I was missing this wave of the Herald there held up this by a lot. It's fine. As we hit the 5. I'm worried. Definitely a lot more waves than that. That one little thing wasn't lingering. Refresh our buffs. Plague bears. Good to me. Here's a box. Anything worth me keeping? Not really, but that's what it is. Open this again. Now here. Got the Infernum. And there's carriers, I see. The old gloves. What does this look like? Frame Maker. I got you. And what's from Animus carriers? Okay, we did what we needed to do on this side. We gotta go over here to the other one. This away. Champions. See you there. Good. Too bad. I'll take this. Maybe? There you go. Okay. Champions. Only 5. Open this again. We'll take a look at how we do here again. For you, the lady. Spellbind actually gets to bind me. And the last Animus carrier I think is here, right? Now I gotta deposit that over here to my left. We'll go ahead and roll that way. A little bit. Here you are. We'll move it right along. Don't need any of this. Nothing here. Then those. Pass on that. Play Scar Gun Drawer. Do I see you? No, I don't. That's okay. That resource is very suspect. Okay, there you are, better. Spirit on boots. Really unnecessary though. Eventually I can put the right weapon somewhere. Pulverize. We can just keep spamming, I hope. Champion. Nothing. How's this look here? Open these again. Let's take the experience well for no good reason, because I can. Still no objective. Is he up here? That's where the boss is. That's not what I'm looking for right this second. Is he southwest here? That makes sense. Down this way here. Champions. Skip it. Still not here either. Here? I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, left. Alright, so grab the security key and see what else we got going. Don't need any of this. We're gonna go up and do the boss thing. Great success. Alright, here we are. What are we doing? Up and away. How do you do here? Grand Inquisitors. Riches and keys, files, grim secrets. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Astaroth. Another kill on you. Only you gave me something nice. Am I getting a weird cooldown again? Maybe. We're alright, we do have it up. Triple two-handed axe. What is up with the triple two-handed axes? Like, it knows it's a weapon I have absolutely zero interest in. Keeps giving me those, I guess. Ugh, no. Axes be gone. One reason to be using one of those, I guess, is if you have the fancy butcher skin from the physical version. Maximum vol damage, nope. Resource cost reduction, boots, fire resistance. We don't need any of these. Get rid of all of that. But it did give me another escalation, didn't it? It did. Lucked out again. Gold reserve, though. Not exactly fun. We have 857k all the site, 6,874 forgotten souls. Went up pretty decently. Not too bad. If I wanted to make another perdition to try and finally get the core skills, what do I need to do it? Okay, so where is it? This one? This one. We want more of these. So it's Jacque Gar. Do I have any of those on me right now? I am short on 2 quays, and I would need 6 jaw runes. So I'm wearing 1 right now. I would have the other ones I need on other characters. It's just a matter of... Alright, I have 3 of these, so that's not enough. I have 4 if I take off the one I'm using. Do I have those on any other character? Nope, I don't think I would. Let's go do this for favor. Didn't see that. Doesn't let me see the timer after I've already opened it. Let's go. Okay, then. And the north. Champions. There's some elites, so I get rid of the old corpse fiend here. Fine for you. Champions. Who you are now. Not too shabby. Suppressor lightnings. Here's the terror again. Grab the protection. And suppressors. Chillin win for you. These again. And that. Imperial Summoner. Shorelicker and Wallers. Those are fine. Everything's very good. There is my portal to go into Demise. Take that route and see what we're looking through. Get the whole Roderick Vault tile. Teleport. This is okay. What do you want there? No, thank you. Give it. There's another elite. The Cold Enchanted has a barrier. How rude of it. We're ready to put the right peaceful powers back in every time I go into the pit. Usually just like a one and done though, so it's okay. Everything's done. We're here on the southeast. Got a cold chilling plague bearer. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Smaller poison. Little Harbrooks X's. Sure. Grab the lethal. Suppressor fire enchant. Fine for it. A little bit more. Pull on my seasonal. I'll have the easy way to get rid of the resistance aura if I had that slotted in the first place too. Champions, we do that. No, we don't. Alright. You need to use Subo as your mercenary. It is a Subo property. Cool, let's hit the Guardian Slayer. Up again. Chief Marauder. Subo will show you the things on the map. It's like gather holes and whatnot. I do so badly for not having like no war cry and my usual stuff. Okay, so 2 hidden axe, another one of those, chest armor, and an amulet here. Sure. Slam this if it does get levels. Great, it doesn't. Oh well. 80 plus, it's okay for now. No problem. Alright. Guillotine roar, maximum life, maximum life. Still not it. Okay, so this time more inventory for me. I can clean up. There you go. Get rid of that again. Okay, so over here we got a Hoarfrost Demise. Still grinding those mats. Trying to get this all back in shape. Let's go to Hoarfrost. Need to go craft more incense and elixirs at some point. Your 20 stack across the board, almost all out. Let's go. It's on the way over. We can kill those. Champions, or archer. There. I guess I can look what this is doing. Wait with the constructs don't start appearing until the traversal. Let's grab a chest. See you. Moving it right along. Now, how is this? Go. Appeared shocklance. Skeletal constructs. What's this doing? Champions. Little prey maker. I'm gonna go around the shock room. Now we needed one skeletal construct now. Other two already that way. Well, they're not here. Sorry, wrong tunnel. There we go. So we got that sorted. Now we gotta go do the flesh cavern thing. That's of course on east. Go bear go. Not into a bad corner with a teleport, but this is pretty okay. I used that Bok Job combination on my Necro in Season 7 so much. Hey, look at how little it is. Like, how did I ever tolerate it? Okay, File Reserve Equipment Bell. 2 rares, but it doesn't really seem like all that much to me, does it? Really? Okay, so go carving to the pedestal. Let's go. Go champions. Got more where this came from. Fine for it. Let's do that equipment delve thing. Don't forget it. There we are. Better. That is better. Another one. Out here playing the harp. It would be cool if it made a harp sound when you collected it. It'd be some neat little detail. Grab a stone carving. See. Take this again. Careful about the explosions. We're dealing with that right now. I haven't seen a treasure breach in forever. That's the other stone carving. Gotta put this one back first. So it's gonna be around this corner, and then we'll come back to that one. Go again. Stone carving. Got you, and then you. Teleports. There's the champion. Got some construct things, we can clear it out. Fine for it. The corpse fiends are good. Get the heraldic artifact. Champion's here. And there. Let's do this. Sure enough. Okay, here we are. Collect the artifacts. Good for it. And here again. I'll grab that one. Fine for you. Skeletal constructs. We need one more. Do we see it at the moment? Not so much. There you go. Collecting. Fine. Anything's here. And there. Explosive out. That's fine. Another one of you. I'll take this. Still don't see the last construct because it's here. Is it? There we go. That's the one. It's Tomas. He's done. Good deal. So, Crit Rental, Heraldic, Gold Reserve, and an Obdacite Mine for tier 3. Give me all the materials. That's what we want. Okay, you. Anything shiny? Well, they can drop more Obdacite. That's good. Pressers. Random prisoner. Let's make them pay. So you actually fight, or you just exist? I have no idea. Yeah, you actually do fight. That health is not looking good though, friend. Interesting. I never realized you could let them out of the cages and they fight. Like, you probably should have stayed there. It was safer for you. That's funny though. How many of those there are in here? Okay, that's fine. Let's see how we look this way. Another equipment. Delve artifact. Go again. Champions. Bring up this for some gold. Maybe collect some of it. Shouldn't get all of it. It's fine. I don't mind. Do we treasure room yet? Nope. Delves though. The elites. There's a delve. There's an interaction that leads to the treasure room of some sort, right? Yeah, so it's the stone switches. Let's do one of those. There you go. Another harp. Just leaving musical instruments out everywhere though. That's not right. That's good. Let's see you. Nothing here. Let's get this one again. Grab the gold. Another. The northeast. Oh, we have some goblins. You can see them up there. There's another stone switch. Keeps going and going and going. Let's kill this stuff before we go anywhere else. Here you are. We got some obols. There's a bag of them. One of these days, one of these will help me get an amulet that we like. One of these days. We're looking for one more stone switch. I don't see it yet, but I do see where the treasure room. Cool. Take a look here on the left side. Anything we like here? Champion's okay. Logic artifacts. Anything here I needed? Nope. Northwest for you, suppressor-wise. I can take this and keep going around these parts. Some more gold, it's not important. So the odds are, what I'm looking for is down here. You would think in this little corner. Not the kind of fragments we really want though. There we go, still switch good. Now our artifacts. And then there's this. I've never picked up enough artifacts. Oh, you can pick up artifacts and get like a GA box. Only get the legendary every time. Abomination. Here we go. That looks swell. And then we're ready to go. Around here, skip all this. And to the north. Weaving Hive Master. Just like that. Alright, so there's the files, everyday spoils, grim secrets. Debo. Trying to take shots at everything. Pretty decent. Tracked them enough, I guess. Okay. How do we do now? Right up this way. There is Astaroth. Just waiting for you to come down, fella. There you go. Easy. No, there's no volcanic. Granted, even if there was volcanic, I think this will be fine. So... no big GA haul there, right? Not really. Not really. Let's inventory. No, the one build this entire game that I have tried to play from 1 to 100 back when it was 1 to 100 and decided I didn't like it enough was Companions. And now I really, really like Companions in PoE 2, so I have never come back and even tried to do the Companions in this game, so I do not know how they're doing. Although I've seen some on the leaderboards at a respectable tier, so they must have the damage to do something, so... it's worth playing if you like them. I personally am not a big fan. Let's see here. Get those. I have never played them in like their current form with the little hurricanes and everything, so they're significantly better than way back when I gave them a shot, but I still am not convinced to try it. Okay, so amulets is what we wanted. Dun, 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 dun. Maximum life, movement speed. Get rid of this. Estuar Wanderer. The funny thing about that is it's the one thing I haven't completed on Steam. It's like something in the Estuar area or wherever I have not actually walked into to complete it. Okay. We'll get rid of this. And then I was out of escalation, so now we're just chasing strong rooms. So Seaside Ascent, you're up. Let's see if you can help me get this done. Get these collected. I can go and do more escalations proper. Clear here. This is a fresh Pulverize. I haven't bothered pushing with it. Only done 79 for speed to get the glyphs up to around 80. And then here. But top Pulverizes are over 110, and then reasonably they do like 105s. Champions, supposedly. Okay, let's take these. Is fine, so I don't know what its threshold is for like regularly doing versus like fish. Okay, let's get rid of the old ball warriors. See how we do this one. And right to southwest. Everything's all good. Hit these again. And we'll move over here to northeast. Okay, then what's next? Anything there? The Herodric Gateway. 18 remain. Do this and all that. Let's do the strong room first. Most interested in trying to see if we can grab the escalations out of it. Fallen Overseer. Here you go. Into the portal. Now, let's do this. This way is the little attunements. I do the weight deal, or we could not. Let's just go ahead and do it. I can do it. But you still use the teleport and not break it, which is kind of funny. I think that's deliberate. It does cancel out the evade that breaks the actual box. Okay, for you. Another set of this. We'll go here again. Third thing. Not bad. Poison the chance. Okay, here. There's the pillar. There you go. Fire chant here again. Here, champions. Grab the sacrifice shrine. Let me be free. Alright, all of the slow. I guess you don't get that speed boost off of the boots on that kind of teleport either. Like a little double-edged sword kind of thing. Okay, so that's done. Go down here for the next one. Waiting for my teleport to rev up. There you go, every little bit counts. There you go again. With this, I'll be fine just moving. Don't need to worry about teleporting right this second. A ghost is not gonna matter really. The boss is already here. It's a pyro class. Okay, Grand Storm's based on your reward to upgrade rank. Well, let me open. Alright, so there's an escalation. Nice. Progress. Guardians. There they go. Going up at the wrong time. Last 15 remain. You are. Drop the greed here. The bearers are doing fine for me. See how this does. Bear has been dispelled. So then we're up this way. Warriors. Here's you. A little bit of this. I kept freaking. You thought I could evade now. It doesn't matter. There's another goblin. No bag. I don't think I saw a bag there. Really handle it. Now we need the avaricious captains. Do I see them yet? There they are. There they go. Easy. Let me in. Okay. So our champions can deal without it. Back here to the right side. Little race going. Be okay. Then eaters. Poison explosive plague bearers. One seaside corpse, so we need 2 more where that came from. So let's get this done for deal. Now, what are we doing? 2 champions. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. We need more corpse piles, but I'll take more goblins too. That's acceptable. We always like that. Grab an amulet of tech green here. Any other bags? Yeah, there's a bag of shiny. I'll take the bag of shiny. Fine for it. Okay, then that's you. Another corpse pile. We need 1 more after that. Where is it going to be? Watch out for that terror. And the next one. Keep on those. And left clear our champions. That's alright. Eastside Descent. Let me. Actually, yeah, that's one and done dungeon. It was not an escalation, so I did the right call there. We did pull another escalation from it though. Which one did we end up with? Just the one here, damage reg. It is another strong room guarantee. Interesting. Let's do it. Material situation, almost 7k on the Forgotten Souls. I had like 10k, I think, to start today. 9,000 something. A little rough. A little rough upgrading. Where'd that escalation go? I know I just opened one. I know I did. There it is. The Dead Man's Dredge. Animus at first, of course. Let's see it. Rolling around here. Looks like all the summoners. There's the blister skin. Whoops. Take this stuff. A little bit of that. Death Pulse is not enough to really phase us. Okay. There's mods taking forever to transport for person. I got us. Getting right along. Let's see how we do with these. Plus poison. That'll be swell. Fine for you. That's a Cursed Shrine. Whoops. No respect for Cursed Shrines today. I'll do it anyway. Let's go. I was like killing I was like just pulverizing, but I didn't kill the thing behind me. So I just held up the wave for ages. I was like, oh, that's fine. This is fine. That kind of day. Right here. Calling out AoE. 23 seconds. We got more than enough waves for us to do what we needed to do. Love to see it. About the AoE now. Get caught that way. Not bad, not bad. Round Massacre is grinding. What about the AoE? There we are. Let's see what's in here. Just a bare pants. One greater affix. Working on Animus now, like this one. Going after the champion buff is not difficult in this tournament. Well, this base tournament. Business. Okay, we need more. Animus and the Animus ready to go. We go save the day. Shock lances, suppressors, and also you guys drop my obfuscite, so we'll kill you. And let's see what else we got. Pop these to those. Here. It's gonna be pretty close, probably, to what other people have. I don't know if it's like quite exactly theirs. Or not. Okay, this one. Go ahead and do one of these. Both of those. Alright. But yeah, this is pretty meta good. Northwest. Alright, champions. Get these done, grab the obfuscite. Let's take this again. And the Southeast. Fallen Observer. Let's go ahead and hit this over to the Southeast side. Don't want that one. Go ahead and lay that to rest. Pop it out here. Here those. I looked at the Mobilytics one, I looked at the top one in the pits, and I looked at the max roll one. And it's like the best hodgepodge of what was available to me from what we had on hand. To the northwest. Let's go ahead and hit this. That's usually how I do the metal ones. I'll look at like the most obvious places, and then it's like, okay, what do we have? What can I get? Let's like close, and I'll play, and we'll put together one of the Paragons. I feel like we're gonna get the right kind of damage. So I tend to not have like exactly what they do. So anyone's ever looking for this particular kind of deal when I'm on the metal ones, best bet is look at their kind of guides, because they're gonna explain it step by step, where I don't go through all that. All right, so let's go ahead and do this one. Cool. Bring them dispelled. And we'll take these. Play with explosives. That'll be fine. Now we need these up here to the other side. Let's grab the sacrifice. Don't want that. We want this one. Alright. Come on, we do. Chillin wins here. And then Southeast. Take that. Water suppressors. This is okay. And then Southeast. Got one of those. More explosive frozen. What about the AoEs? Shock lance. And then we needed one more over here to northwest. And you. Deal. No worries. And right. There you go. Take those as well. Rolling out here. And especially the Sims part. Yeah, I'm sure you're super into the Sims right now. Alright. Go pop that. And then we want these, and this one's not too great. We go again. So, what is this doing? Free the prisoners. Round this way. Need 3 more. Or there could have been 1 over there on that south side. We don't need that right for the second. So I'm gonna take that. Nitrogen explosives. Good for these. Great the prisoners, we need 3. Forget about that AoE. Let's hit that on side. Need 2 more. Are you out here? To my left. Potent blood. I might entertain potent blood just because we don't see this one very often. But we'd like to see if it bugs or not, because it loves to do that too. Yes, buddy, let's go. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm talking to you. You can do the thing. You want my help or not? And thwart me by being really bad at draining its blood. And then we go Rage Devourer. This is the part that always slows it down. This fella's not all that efficient. 300 is the max Paragon. And D4. Clear you. Waiting on next. One right there. 5 for it. Okay, this way. Top one's cold fire enchants. Good, buddy. There you go. It's draining it. Just pick up the pace. Another one here. Look for that AoE. Lightning wallers, suppressors. We get the 5 of 5, so we'll get the big one too. Jewel Guardian. Cool. Let's try and grab this. And let's see, how do we do now? Don't. Waiting. Waiting. I don't hear anything, buddy, but I'm sure it won't last long. You're welcome. Feel pretty close to timer, despite basically just leading things as soon as they show up. That one's just how fast that NPC gonna sort its business. Alright. To these, we got ourselves little prisoner remains. I want to do this. Alright, lay that one to rest. So we got 1 more prisoner to find. That's the one. Let's hear that one, lay to rest. And then we're up here again. Good. Alright, so wait for the adapter. My buddy and my pal. Leave the hearts. Crit Medal for Roderick's Skull Reserve. We're going tier 2. Yeah, for some reason, this game does its reset because I guess it's their patch day. So when they're gonna do patches is when they would do resets for those things. Okay, then all the days blend together. I don't blame you. Alright. Giant bats. For brethren out here destroying them. We need the bloodstone. We see one yet? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and collect those. Roderick artifact. Project completion. Loot upgraded. Let's take the bloodstone. And then we'll see what else is going on. Okay, here to southeast. Let's go ahead and place this. Now, what are we doing? Collect the greed. Open this one up. Here you go. That was bag of obols. I'll take it. Fine for it. That'll be okay. Let's see how we do right side. Alright. Claw, guard, tribute to harmony, prisms, and then we're over here to the bloodstone. Give me that. We'll grab the heraldry chest. I don't really need to kill these, but I guess I'm over here looking for the artifacts, because why not? Because why not? There's another one. I need to get back up here to place this, and we'll be good to go next zone. Pair of stones. Looks nice. Take the ton rune. Okay, watch out for the explosions. Get these two. Fine. And left. There's this to go. Gonna open up these. Mortar's good. Left for you. That's fine. There's frozen. Grab the Aldecite. Left some things back there, did I? Still coming for me though. For whatever reason, they got the long aggro. Everything looks good. Now here, get the artifacts, and then we got another one of those. Well, here, got you. I'm looking for more. Still getting chased by who knows what for ages. They're still coming. Join me in the poison puddle, please. This is okay. To this one, Chillin. Collect those off the site. Splendid chest. Looks good to me. Alright, collect those. Go on the side there for us. Alright, then what do we have? Open that up. That's alright. And the left. Grab the other side here and here. Open those. Take this. Soul fragments just sound a little bit different than all the rest. Another artifacts. Got you. Collect those things. And the last one's remaining. We got these chasing me. I don't want those over here. Why do you keep spawning more? What are they doing over here? Is it a maggot thing I don't know about? Uh-oh. So... okay, that got out of the wall. I was a little worried it was going to stay like that. Are we good now? There you go. That felt a little awkward. Alright, gold reserve, Bestiary, wisdom. Let me get rid of all that. Alright. Let's go. Nothing. Here you are again. We're playing Impalers. Clear our champions here for you. Okay, left. Frozen cold, chilling wind suppressors. Okay with the wallers. And the left side. Champions. That's alright. Fine for you. Not bad. Okay, senators. This one's a cursed shrine. Champion for you here. Waller Plague Bear, I got you done here. Clear here. Yeah. The class to class balance on a lot of things not all there. Druids just have actual defenses. Like built in, can't miss them. And these days you don't even need most of those defenses. sturdy. All sorts of different ways. Like, oh, you want fortify? You can very easily take too much fortify and have to take it out. Like, realizing that I don't need all this. It's like, oh, you want barrier? Okay, spam whatever you want. You'll have your bulwark if you want it badly enough. You'll be fine. Oh, you need more health? Oh, every board has health. Go for it. Go nuts. And then Necro's like, can I have a barrier on my ultimate? No, everyone else was doing that, so now you can't have it at all. Like, oh, thank you. Well, you have a lucky hit barrier that's barely gonna help you at all, because you're gonna die from things on the ground when you're not fighting. Amazing. Amazing. Necro is living the life right now. So, 2 more high priests. Where are they? I kill all this stuff right this second. Go ahead and move this way now, too. Yeah. Hell it. You go. 1 more high priest. Where do we think that one's gonna be? Probably over here on this side, I would guess. Okay, for you. My obelisk firing chance. On the side there for us. To northwest side. Champions. Poison vampiric. Open the chamber door. Go up again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. To read through this stuff. I'll need to craft more of it, I suppose. I'll do that after Astaroth's dead, after this. So, legendary spoils rich of the materials of our Sean's offering. Collect that stuff, and we'll go ahead and hit this one. Panamon Mana. Not terrible of an air. How you doing, Gary? Okay, here. Now you do an Astaroth. Not as good as Barry Manilow. But it is a good name. It is a good sanctuary celebrity pun name. Hannah Moana. Then that one doesn't have a actual proper Diablo tie like Mana does. I'll do well. First time messing around with the Druid here with the Puddle. Definitely damage scales better with the Grizzly Rage that it did with the more poisony thing I was doing. The non-overpower thing I was doing, and the PTR just to see where it's at. So one of the few things that's just still overpower is the way. It's definitely pulverized today. So let's get rid of this. Don't want any of these. But I have more obols to deal with. These are, in fact, yep, that's obols, alright. It's a shiny. That's a Haratra cache. So let's do the amulet thing. Right here again. Take these out. Alright, so I want that one. Movement speed, damage, willpower. Like core skills, lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction, maximum life, damage. Okay, so here's this. Good enough, maximum life here. So, we needed more escalation. So we got Herotic Strongrooms and Hoarfrost. And I needed a box from the bird before I go. There you go. Which ones you got for me? It's one-handed weapons, rings. I guess I can entertain the rings. I don't really need to. Clear here. Nice. Sounds hardcore treated here. Gonna look here. Willpower. Chance to heal. Don't really want that. Yeah, we just got her new computer. Happy days. Whoops. Throw that in here. Don't need any of that. Sure. Why is she telling me... Oh, I haven't set her reinforcement this whole time. That would make sense. I'll go ahead and do this. Do everything. So Pulverize would make more sense. Get a little bit more control over that one. So, what do I want here? Anything else we needed? Nope. We're good. Looking to see if there's any more boxes. I'm pretty sure I had more obols. Yep. Better amulets. And this one. Alright, damage, willpower, attack speed, shadow resistance. Let me get rid of these things. We'll take all those. I guess after I spend more. Already capped again. Strike chance, movement speed, willpower, damage. Let's get rid of that again. Don't want those. And then see how we go with this stuff. We wanted the one that already opened first, right? World boss is in 40 minutes. Let's go to the Hoarfrost demise for that strong room to get more escalation. Okay. I could almost never hear my rig. But for like occasional rev on the fans, but never anything major. Most of the time that's just normal. Select the greed, and it is another cursed one. Fine for you. Let's take this stuff. Grab that. Maybe to Harmony. One of these ran off on me. Give me your material back. Perfect. Another one over here. Lots of prime. Looking good. Got that cry room. There you are. Your thing. 12 seconds. Here for you. Get these again. Not bad. Explosives here. Careful with this. Alright, so we're gonna open these all up. Amulet, we don't need it. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do we have here? That after the skeletal constructs. Okay, lightning vampirics. Take these out. There's the champion. I needed two more constructs. There's one. We'll be popping up. Get that out of the way, and then we have this over here. One more skeletal construct. I don't want this. Champions. Page masters. Whoops. Now we could mess with that, but I don't think my pull on my seasonal is gonna be enough to make that do what I wanted to do. If I don't pop the poison and then walk in, it wouldn't be too bad. It's not a big deal. There is the skeletal construct. Flesh cavern. Here we go. Your power, you in the silence. As you can imagine, I am not a full silence enjoyer. Like, if I'm not hearing my own voice and like the game noises, I gotta like watch something, music, anything. I don't mind silence, but I wouldn't say I doesn't say I would enjoy it, because generally like too much silence would be probably not doing anything constructive is how I would feel, and that would irk me. I always gotta be doing something. And then here, we'll hit that. Up again. And then I'm not actually someone who like listens to music all the time either, though. Like people ask me like, "You play without music?" Yeah, but there's still obviously plenty of noise. Collect this, collect that. And I do think that if I have like basically a complete science, I can hear a little ringing in my ears, which is annoying too. So, you know. The hum of my rig when there's nothing else is not bad for me. Not bad. Rigs in this case. I guess there are two here. The evade already? I may have. I forgot it's gotta be. I have the teleport up only. Otherwise it's gonna drop my thing. Let's go up here. Break some of those now too while I'm at it. The teleport did not go as far as I needed it to. Let's hit this. There you are. Okay, then clear here. Here you are. Yeah, I got sometimes get a little bit of that ringing. The other day when I was actually streaming, I could hear it. Like, usually don't get that loud or nothing. Okay, then. Gonna do the marching band thing as in case so the odds are, even if I was wood line and mostly removed from like the loud stuff, but I didn't get out unscathed. Collect this. So, here. Chilling wind, good enough. We need more down below. Let's do that again. Pop this one. Am I not in there? God, it was in there. Yeah, here. There we go. Now there. Now I'm actually there, but yeah. I just thought I had clicked out in and out of it enough that it wasn't on my UI since it's just been me today, pretty much. But yeah, I just forgot, I suppose. Oh, you know what I had to do? I had to restart all my rigs multiple times to get them to like so they were feeling right, and I didn't get back in there. One of them I actually found the winner. That's what happens. So it's like I did remember to go in. I just forgot that I needed to go in again. Alright, Flesh Cavern. We gotta go up here for the boss again. Alright, up we go. Yeah, see, that's where you're always doing something you don't notice that the stuff is going on. Just like I got like a little bit of that floater deal in my vision, which I've been told is probably because of roller coasters, because I did a lot of that too. Dungeon cleared. So we got an escalation. I don't think we did. Yeah. It's usually a pretty good indicator. The clan guy said I can actually see it. Okay, there we are. Let's do this again. Okay, so we did that. And I don't think I got another escalation, did I? Nope, I did not. So what did I want to do? This one's not triple crit, but I want to triple crit that one. See what my other variants of the Lightbringer are. I had two others. So we got one that has the poison damage and then one that has the willpower. Right now we're doing the chance for Pulverize. They hit twice. They all have the 600%. Been mess of the poison damage one for science. 825. I mean, it's a few 100% difference at the top here, as it could be. Get like a bottom one. These. What was the roll on that? I got full upgrade 681. This one is not upgrade. I want to see. Actually, no, this one. See what that poison deal looks like. We masterwork it. Yeah, you could open an escalation for me. I'll take it. I'll take it since I don't have one right now on this character. Too lazy to go get them all of my others. So tempted to crit the resource cost. Here's Lori. Reset this one. Pulverize I hate twice. Yeah, a poison roll here. That's what we want. There we go. It's a big number. Alright. Go ahead and accept. Let's throw this in here for now. I can work on it later. Let's go do the escalation now. Thank you, Ori. This is a materials reserve. That's what I need. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, it does do, they do make noise. That's probably why I can hear mine a little bit right now. Like my streaming rig sits on the floor, so it tends to get a little dustier before the other one. And that's usually the one I can hear first. Between the two. Champions. Pop this one. I have not done Belial at all this season, but yeah, when I do Belial, generally I'm gonna chase whatever I want for a unique upgrade every time. And then we go for the mythics on the side. But they all have the same rate for the mythic part. Here you go. I need 2 more villagers. I'll take this. Greed. Kill stuff for goblin. Let's grab these things. Goblins out this way. Pop this way. I mean, if you really absolutely don't need anything but the mythics and you don't care about getting like quad uniques of a certain type or, you know, better rolls at all, yeah, then you don't need to modify, you just take the Andariel. Here, they all have the same mythic rate, but it's kind of a waste, technically, because then you could even chase something that's gonna like, maybe be worth some gold if you want to sell it to people, or another build you want, you know, something. Here, unless it happens to be that Andariel does have those items for you, then that's great. The suppressors. Let's see how we do. The empirics. Grab the alarm. Take that follow, welcome in. Sure. Take that. I want those forgotten souls, you know it. Now I got a heraldic chest. Anything else? Nest, huh? Interesting. Here we go, Prey Maker. Got that going. Yeah, he's doing what he's gotta do. Sure, egg. Got already what we needed. This was a bonus one. And then 36 seconds of smashing bugs. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Then how do we do with this one? This is okay. Clear these out again. 22 seconds. Roar. Oh no. Hey, so a lot of that might have been, you know, PC things. Granted, I still very much hope that exactly a week after I reported my issue with him, it was the week after that we had like the worst lag ever because it seemed like they were just pulling cords every 2 hours. You know, maybe some of my issues fixed. Might be wishful thinking, and I gotta knock on wood after I did all that and all that kind of thing. Because, you know, I'm not superstitious or anything. But, you know, we can hope. We can hope. Midnight Haven should be up here. That's the place. Compressors. Here you are. Moving it right along. Alright. Got that. And that. Yay, material reserve. Yeah, hooray. Got another box over here. We do, actually. Nice. I'll take that as well. I doubt there's one here. That would be too convenient. Alright, boss time. Oh, we are going. Brewguard. Here you go. Alright. File reserve, strong room, drifting shades. Yeah. I have not been on my Insta in forever. Every now and then I'll hit something on my phone that'll send me over there. Like, that's the only reason I have it like on my phone at all, like read something. But I don't check any of that. And I don't need it for like communicating with people. Like generally, if someone wants to communicate on Insta, the odds are I don't want to communicate with them. That's just the reality of it. I don't need any of that. Do I full delete it? No. But I do engage with it? No. Same with Facebook. They're like one and the same kind of thing for me. Basically, Insta is like my cousins, and then the Facebook is like my parents and like my uncles and aunts. Like, I don't need any of that. I was like, bless all of them. I don't need any of that. Discord is mine. Discord is the place to find me. And even then, you know, most people, the DMs, I apologize in advance if you're getting bright ideas of DMing me, the DMs are gonna hang. I might not even bother to X them out, because I just don't. Unless it's one of like these guys who already know they got important stuff and they know to skip to the point and not give me a high. Nothing's gonna get ignored harder than a high. That doesn't work on me. Like, even there's some of my Discord servers, like in the past, I have put in my profile, does not respond to high messages. But I don't. I have a very big pet peeve about that. And then the funny thing is that, like, a lot of those, like, bot type, like, AI art, quote-unquote sellers, game artists, they love to just be like, hey, or hi, and so it weeds out those two. Yeah, basically that's what they do. Like, hey, what's up? But granted, you guys say it here when I'm live, you know, I can just talk to you. So, like, it's kind of okay, like, small talk is more reasonable. But you guys sit me, like, I'm gonna sit there and, like, have to, like, juice you to get you to actually say anything of, like, high value that's not worth my effort. I'm just that kind of person, right? I can't with that. I can't with that. There were times when I would respond to those, and then I realized I would have like 5, 6 people that would respond, that would try to start conversations with me every day, just like that. And then you kind of look back on it, it's like, what a waste of my time. Anyone else, if they had something to say, they could just say it. I'm also the same about when people, can I ask a question? You literally just ask a question. The answer is yes, but next time just ask the question. See how we do. And that actually applies here. Like, for future reference, you know, don't, at least for me. I don't know about other streamers, but with me, if you have a question, you're free to just ask it. I can't answer it. Hopefully somebody else in the chat will help you, and it solves everyone's problems much faster. Much faster. It makes me more happy. That's the important part. It makes me more happy, not to have to answer the extra question that was never meant to be asked at all. Alright. Hi, Ori gets coffee. Yeah, Ori getting coffee. You see, I like when people tell me what they're doing. It's like, instead of me just narrating, it gives me something to work off. See, I enjoy that. That actually pleases me quite a bit, too. It's just the high. And then the real kicker is somebody completely new comes through. I'm doing the strong room. Someone completely new comes through. They say hello. And they follow. And then they get mad if I don't say their username. And their username is also very hard to read. It's just like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? That happened the other day, though. I still can't tell that person was trolling or serious. I think they were actually serious, though. I'm just like, I don't say every name, especially if I can't read what your name is, whether I can't pronounce it. And we know my pronunciation is poo a lot of the time. And then if there's, like, no capital letters and it's all just a big hodgepodge. There's only so much I can do. I'm not a miracle worker out here, alright? Only do so much. Okay, here, but to some extent, sometimes, some things to me, it's like feeding seagulls, and you know, especially living in Florida, you don't feed the seagulls. They're coming back. They're all coming for you, and it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. So I just don't feed them. Just don't feed them. For here. Alright, yeah. That froze. I don't know when the world boss is. It was pretty soon, actually, at one point. We clear this one. Let me take this. I'm looking for more of these animus types. Out this way. Alrighty. Clear these as you do. Pop that one. Yes, this is a druid. Okay, then to southwest. Got theirs going. Waller summoners. San Diego singles on the fair, steal your chips and open the bag. Yeah, they'll try to like open the bag. Like, there's no stopping them once they're going wild. Let's go and pop that. Alright. Here we are, over to the right again. Need more enemies. How's that doing? Strong room. Alright, she's got a strong room. Let me grab the. Oh, we got greed on me first. Let me do this and then we can strong room. We need the goblins. prime. So it looks like I can get another one. Let's take this. And then to my left again. Champions. The devil's almost free. Oh, what do I have here? Okay, Druid almost up. Join her in the strong room in a moment. Yep. There'll be some more stuff back there with the goblins after we're done. Let's go. We'll start this again. No, it's alright. We'll do this now. So here. And that one. And then what do we have here? We need another one of you. Cool deal. Up we are going. Alright. Let's take this. And then we're out to the right again. Stock lances. That's all good. Okay, there's again. And then frozen. Here you go. Let's take this. Okay, there you go with the pillar. Fine for me. What if we're doing? May the hair on your toes never fall out. Huh? Oh, goodness. And then, how do you do? This is fine. Sure. That's okay. And right, little agony. Let's open that box. Like that. Nice. Double escalation. That's more like it. They keep giving me these lockets, though. Ugh, I don't know if I need any of that. Anyway, let's go see what these goblins have for me. And somewhere there's animus we're missing. Don't know. Oh, it's right here, actually. It's in all this loot. That's why I couldn't see it. Now we got that fixed. Can loot these. Don't need to kill this stuff. Let's go ahead and do this part now. Really likes to give us escalations into the Heretics Asylum. I've not done a single Charnel today, but I've done multiple of these. Alright. Oh, I've heard of this. I don't know if it's any good or exactly how it plays, but I've heard of this fire game. Milking that universe, as always. As always. Maybe it's a good one. I'm always so impressed like how many people are they're like completely content just living in like one fantasy setting. You got the people who love Westeros, you got the people who love Middle Earth, and they just stay there, like in Final Fantasy type settings. You know, any of that. And it's like just that one. They only need that one. And no variety, and it's okay. One could say, oh, you got Sanctuary. It's like, no, I play plenty of other games. Enough to like know the locations and things like this, so they're not like go full on roleplay in any of them. I think is the difference. Like some people say full on. They spend decades, I suppose, at this point doing nothing but like hanging out in Middle Earth. Files, Virginia Keys, Grim Secrets. Dirty doubles over there, like Targaryen Enterprises everywhere. Right. Events. Okay, let's see what event we got over here with Ori. I want that teleport. Not gonna kill these. Okay, then. It's like even like my own work is like there's a bit of the realm hopping, so I don't say it's like just one setting either. A dirty multiverse-esque enjoyer. Absolute blasphemy. What a heathen. Check for explosions. Okay, here. Fine. Dread Knights. These are done for. Fuck the opposite. And then good to go. Gotta go back over to the boss area, but that'll be fine. Alright. Over here. Yeah, that's right. On console, you don't get to just like mouse over it and teleport. You gotta go play with the social tab, which is very cursed. Very, very cursed. There we go. Go to the boss room. Interesting. Yeah, I realized I've never used that function when on my Steam Deck. Usually when I'm playing on Steam Deck, I'm playing by myself. Alright, Astaroth. Sorry, I'm gonna think about how to tell her that. Granted, I might be able to touchscreen on that one. Come to think of it. It may be possible. I never really tried for that function. Now, at some point, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's loot. Stormbane, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. Activate these. That works. There you go, Lily. You got something to do. Nice. There's an XP orb that comes off of the lockets. What? Excuse me? Okay, so we don't want this one, we don't want this one, we don't want this one. Poison resistance, willpower. Let's get rid of that one. That is shiny. Sure, accepts. And then we'll hit the Hollowed Ossuary. Yep, you have a little bit of a different situation on controller and PC when it comes to a lot of that stuff. It's just faster, of course. Just do it with the mouse. Explosive. Let's see how we do. Okay, lightning enchanted. Take that one. We need more animus. Animus everywhere. Hydra forever. Like that, even when we're not. I gotta say it now because today is first day of Druid after the Hydra week. Like, oh no. Oh no. We're not a Hydra. Can't even rune word a Hydra. Actually, maybe one day. It'll be pretty funny. Generating Hydras off of rune words. Are we there yet? No, we gotta kill more stuff down this way. Let's kill this one down below. No, this is just normal Druid bear. They don't even let us change the color of the fur anymore to match your hair. It's tragic. This is just the werebear normally. It does have the little runes on it when I hit my Grizzly Rage, so that's probably maybe something you haven't always seen every season, but it's pretty staple right now for what people are doing on the Pulverize bears. Champions, here you go. Like this. And be right. Fine, champions. There's again, grab the treasure bag. Goblin over there. I want you. Yes, yes. Well, the block jaw you can put on anything. You feel like it's kind of slow. You would like a teleport. You can put that jaw combination with whatever kind of rune ritual you like. It does help the speed run quite a bit. Okay, there you go. More goblins here. Let's go get the bloodstone. There's one. Here's my pedestal up that way. Let's go. Right here. Fair enough. Blood Bishop. I see. Well, once you get that one going, that's real speed for you. The sorcerers have it going on. Get over there. We got anything shiny? No. Yeah, the hair does not change the color of your fur. It has not for a long time. I don't know why. No, it's been drawn to people's attention, but I've never heard any reason or anything about why it is currently the way it is. I used to be able to have like a little slight green to my druids with the green hair and all these things. I can't do anything anymore. Okay. A lot of things have a lot of brokenness to it this season, but the speed clear on Druid not quite the same. I would say it's nearly as broken as the Hydrosaur as far as like actual power to eliminate things fast. The sorcerers just have it a little bit above the rest. For the very nature of what they are. Let's do this one. Idle drops on evade. Take that, and I'll grab this one. Because I can cheese it. The jaw room does not count as evaded. You just gotta be careful about accidentally cancel or accidentally using a normal evade. Getting spammy like I would on the Hydra. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go. Now we're going up this way. Hit me with some more of all of that. Okay, this one's next. There you go. Looking good right here. I see. Multi-shot mortar. That one is done. Let's stay here and see if we can hit this. Ori's done. Perfect. That'll work for me. Need to do these again already. So soon? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Suppressors are good. Now I get to go up here. I'll light that. That'll be fine. Give it to me. Very nice again. Let's do this. Any more escalations, please. Denied. Add portal. Third portal. Alright. Let's go ahead and move that away. To the northwest. And looking for Seaborn Goddesses. Do this one. Suppressor Fire Enchants. Here are the champions. We need to deal with that adventurer. I need to wear like really bright colors. Like, hey, you can't miss me. Even then, I'm still gonna ignore it. Okay, you got a curse up there. Let's break this first before we worry about the cursed. Figure these out. Battle weapons, good. Start playing hardcore, so do whatever's comfy for you. Go. This is curse lethal. These sad XP orbs that we don't need at all. It was pretty good. This is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? No worries. Sure. This is alright. Don't follow it, okay. Good deal. Poison Enchanted is dead. Let's open that up. Now I need to find where our missing Seaborn Goddesses are. Here's one right now. Delete and spawn. We'll kill that from on the site. On the site count currently back up to 889k. Getting there. Easy peasy like. I don't know where this missing. Oh, she's got it. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and deal with the Siren Chamber. Alright. Here these. Drown Sea Hag. First well over there. Alright, so I'll do this. I'll go do the first well. Into this one. Frozen. But the thing is, it really doesn't take that much gear to do it. Like, I need to like, give it like that little cooldown reduction anywhere. It's like, okay, fine, I can do it. Imagine. It was harder to do. Like, they want to say, like, oh yeah, now it's harder to do like the death trap things that you do. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me if we get there. But right now, it's not that hard. Okay, and then collect that off the site. For it. 15 seconds. Mostly see quite a few sources say that they would get it if they would understand if it was changed. I'm sure a great many others would not appreciate it at all if it were changed. Grab the pants. Like, that's their identity. It's the one thing they have. It's like, I don't know if that's the one thing you have, but it is a very nice thing, no doubt. No doubt. Now let's go back here to the southwest side. Pop that one. I do play Spiritborn, yes. I didn't play a lot this season because I'm kind of tired of how the build's damage is done on Spiritborn. where basically it's always the same thing. We're stacking the same stuff. You're slapping the bare minimum on top of it and calling it good. And then the more fun builds are never really getting the love that they probably should because the mess that is some of the other things exist. So I have not played a lot this season, but all the other seasons I wanted to play it like as my maid and like do the 300 on it. But we did, of course, season 6 when it was like broken, everyone else was doing it and there was no other thing you could play and keep up. But the other seasons, it's kind of been like reasons it doesn't feel good right now. All that, but yes, we do have people who play Spiritborn here. Okay, then we'll open this up. Clear the champions. Take these, take that. Little suppressors for you. Alright. Room here. We'll go ahead and collect our treasure. Fine for that. We need the boss room. Now, where do we think that one's going to be? Maybe down here. Maybe a little janky. Move, bear, move. I believe in you. It just gives me the move speed. I have the movement speed, evade. I don't think it actually triggers on the teleport. I have to hit the next one after. That's a little messy. A little messy. Go. Alright. Let's see how we're doing down here. Okay, then Southeast. Go ahead and open this one. Collecting these. Grab the fragments, they're everywhere. I'll open that out. What's this to us? Multi-shot Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted, there you go. Open this one. Back here again. Sure. Alright. Feel stuck right now? How do you feel stuck? What's the condition? Okay, then we need the boss. Let's open this right here. And the last wave. I should get it. Let's open this one. So, files, Eurobars are offering Grim Secrets. Here we are. Up we are moving. Yeah, it was traditionally like that. Off is going. What build are you playing? Cool deal. Let's take this again. Grab that mask, and I don't need those things. So we go next. Don't you hit me? I'm stealthed. I'm not even here. Yeah, you're doing the Battles and Thorns. Yeah, that was my experience with it too. I choose it to the extreme to compensate for the fact that's a little rough there with the bosses. Excellent life. No. Wind shear. Willpower. Let's go here. Throw this in the store. I don't know if I actually need it, but we got it. There's our bag of shiny. That's a treasure bag. Yeah, we'll do the world boss. So, world boss southeast of the bear tribe. Oh, so the thing about Tyrael's Might is never that nice. It's pretty much never that nice because Shroud exists. The Shroud exists with the extra passive, which means it's an offensive item and a defensive slot, which is always going to be like the more ideal, currently with what's available in game. Tyrael's is basically just like a stepping stone until you have the Shroud and whatever you need to build around to make the Shroud feel right. In this day and age, I don't think anyone would choose the Tyrael's really over Shroud than anything. It's either that or unique that enables a build. Yeah. Yeah, so I would just use it to cover your resistances. You can work around with other things. But just know that inevitably you're replacing that. Just how it is. Pretty sure artillery takes the shot with the hydras. It's kind of cute. But that's never gonna scale quite right. I am not using the goat. That is not my goat. I am using Lily today. Look at it. She is. There she is. Welcome to season 9.
Hello. Welcome.
I know, she's too small. I can barely see her. I'm trying to see what she's looting. I have to get out a magnifying glass. I was saying it earlier today. The tiniest tiny. Is she an iris the same size? Or Iris even smaller? I feel like Iris's color is even more likely to blend in with everything. Finally, unlucky on this is kind of stuck. Yeah, well, if you don't have those staple missing, that's probably where you're at. You're grinding mats until it happens. Or finding one good thing, selling it, and then buying the husk and doing Belial, because that's where the best drop rate on that is, of course. Excuse me. Watch your health, your resistances, your armor. You need 1k armor up in T4. If you just went from T3 to T4, do know that you, of course, took another resistance and armor hit. And, of course, your resistances need to be close to cap as you can get. Make sure your build has barriers being generated. And then you should be solid with Hydrosaur. A little low on Paragon, but that shouldn't be a problem for survivability. It's mostly on just like gear adjustments here and there kind of things. Okay. How many frames that bad boy pick it up? You say 150, yeah, around 150 in the dungeon earlier. Alright. Yep, see, yeah, exactly. Just, find whatever your formula is for getting your numbers right for defenses, and we'll be all set. I just sort the damage must be fine. Just gotta solve that other problem. Okay, here. Online again. Not too bad. A lot of damage on this crew, but it doesn't matter because this one doesn't have the goblins anyway. Full nuke. Hurrah. Triple 300 party. Woo! Okay. Don't mind if I do. This is alright. We need one more 300 to full party, I know. We're doing the full party 300 since season 6, I think it was. Always like one person short. That I think Blue Jackets did make it last season at least, and then a few others like really like tail end of it. So we did have more of the party floating around by the end. It's just they took a bit longer. Alright. Fastest way to level 250 plus is the pit. As you go to whatever tier of the pit, you can do it about a minute or to a minute and a half. We were doing around 75, 79 for a lot of my 300 push. Around what you could probably be shooting for reasonably and have a good time leveling. But even if it's like lower than that, that's okay too. Somewhere in the Torment 4 range, ideally. Just do it on repeat. Okay, here. Get rid of those. Then we got next escalation, wherever it may be. Strong room gym reserve. I'll decide mine. That's not bad. But we got Ori here still. She's gonna hit any of those. Cool. Belmont wood. Let's get rid of that. We're heading in after I get the box, actually. Better do that first. Whoops. Come on, cat. I believe in you. amulets every time. We'll worry about opening it later. Let's do that escalation. This is materials. Trying to bring my Forgotten Souls back up. We're at 7,609. We're doing a pretty good job at it. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell your dad about it. Well, my dad knows about that sort of thing. He's pretty proud. So we got that going for us. My family's always like, you better be how much you play all these. It's like, you and your team should have all the things. You should have the most hours, most things. That's how it works. Otherwise, you're failure. You have H and an F if you can't have all these things and how much you put in. Like, oh, well, damn, okay, I see how it is. Alright. Alright, second armor skill disappears in a bar after using it in the paint center. Do you or someone here knowing why that is? Okay, so you're playing Druid, right? So you're using Grizzly Rage. Grizzly Rage only does bear skills. So that will fall off of the bar. Those kind of skills are mainly to set up all these buffs up here. If I need them, like right now I don't need them in here, but if I was being sweaty in the pit, I would like set that up, and then we would then use the Grizzly Rage, and then lock those in, but then we wouldn't see the Cyclone Armor and everything anymore. Collect this, and the same thing like quick shifting. Okay. We got more of this curse business. Invisibear. These. Wave 20. Look at you, my quick shift, amazing. Let's see, what is my cooldown? It's not 29 by 9 yet. I don't have as much of that cooldown as I had before, so now my windows is a lot tighter. It's not a big deal. Barely visible, yes, barely visible. Okay, there we are. Alright, staff, grab that. And then what do we have to work with? What are materials? Give me. Break down that skeletal construct. Got that done. Where am I from? I'm from the States. I'm in Florida. Okay, open this. Got a little bit of all of these. Take that one and that one. And the right. So, all the side mine and the file reserve. We got one. Get it. Ah. The other side. Okay. This champion's fine for me. Looking good this way. Here you go again. So, we got that. Anything else right this second? Let's open this. Not a material one though, so it's practically not what I want here. Alright, we got the strong room to deal with. Here again. Max got the ball lightning today. Pretty. Portal, please. Alright. Good thing. Here you go. That'll be alright. Now here, don't want that. Let's do special demon. I'll drop some potion use. Then we got that one over there. Alright, so somebody picked that up. We got it. And we're on the move again. With a little ritual action. Yeah, there's my pillar. That'll be fine. Take these. Shock lance. Got that going. Here's another one of those after that one's done up there. Filling in my little puddles. There's next one. Give me targets. Here you go. Alright. Thanks, Blizz. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit these, and we'll do another one of these. Sure. So, back to the Heraldric Portal business. Let's go. I got this on the southeast. Dun, 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 dun. Open these. We got more prisoners, so where is it at? Any of these things? Nope, we don't want those. Let's go ahead and hit that one again. Oops, champions. One here. One there. Got those again. Got that. He's gonna get us the War Master. Grab key. He's leaving multiple notes. Just one is not enough. One for in case of his death, one for who knows. Okay, then right here. Moving it right along. More files. For the Council of Thieves. If I could get across there, that'd be great. Okay, here, right side, blast waves. Nothing like this. We pair off the chest. See what else we got. Over here we go. One for the wife, one for the kids. In separate places? Rough. Lord Commanders. Of course, well, okay, so we got this. Let's do the well thing here. I mean, I don't know how many people even go out there. You have to like really be on the hunt. I catch somebody trying to get favor, but I don't know if anyone out there hardcore even really takes that chance. There's the villain title sure is nice though. Okay, then politics. These guys. What did you do? Vile Glutton, the Vile Salvation, and the Vile Antagonist. This is what I chose for this one. Sure. Sure. And Ursula. Alright, box here. The boots. And we've got the portal up this way. Strong room, file reserve, blast away shrines. I hate when they give us shrines while it's March of the Goblins, ruining everything. Unless they could just give us greed every time. I don't want to. How is that blood not soaking through those dress straps? How does this happen? We go with the Phantom. Okay, then over here. Poison, poison. Like that. Like a proper battle royale would be pretty hysterical. Grab the opposite. We queued at PvP. What a joy that would be. Here's Greek Shrine. Alright. See how we do. Grab the blast wave. Click that mace. Just go different ways, it's fine. Here's a strong room. Take these out. Alright. To the right, we'll collect the gold. For the longest time in like the early stages, if people were playing like the really imbalanced builds and we were playing like non-meta stuff, we would straight up tell them no. They would get really worked up about it a lot of the time. Like, we would play A or Z, we wouldn't sit there and do all of the snapshotting. And then people who would throw a fit, and they'd be like, okay, so then don't play with us. And they couldn't handle that. Some people just definitely could not handle that. Being told no for proper legitimate reasons. But for farming this, we don't really care, of course. Okay, let's do this. Alright. We're going again. Lightning summoners. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was disgusting, but we played through and we would just tell people who were doing it heavily that we weren't going to play with them. Here. Poison Chillin wins. So occasionally we would let barbarians in that were doing it. Like just to get the 25. It was gross. And they would tell us like how good a rank they are, how did it, and then we'd just always be like, and you snapshot, right? Yeah, didn't ever take kindly to that. But yeah, exactly. I absolutely 100% don't blame you for just being like, I'm not gonna do it, because it's just like it's not even fun to know that you have to literally break the game and do something that was not by design to actually succeed where everybody else is doing it like it's normal. I hate when that stuff gets normalized. I mean, I've already got on a rant about like the husk thing. It's like it's the same thing. I hate when that stuff gets normalized and just sits there. And that's just how the game is played, and people just accept that. Like, that's gross. That's really gross to me. It would always be gross to me. So which portal is it? I got it. Yeah. And then how the best way to level your glyph was. And constantly having to tell people we're not gonna do that too. It was not my experience. So fortunately a lot of that stuff they gradually, you know, after it's discovered, by the next season they fix it. It's just sometimes stuff sits way long, but I would like still to this day. Riches of keys, gross secrets, and riches of files. Let's take this. Oh, let's go. There are a few people who do play hardcore around here, but I don't know if any of them are like the sort that are up to boosting. Okay, then. Heal here a little bit. Take that out. And time to leave. Grab that compass. Let's sort this. Yeah, seasonal's not so bad. It's where the most of the population is too, and what's happening and stuff. And granted, technically, seasonal content tends to help level. It also keeps it a little bit more fresh than only just doing it on Eternal. Because I would not want to level on Eternal as opposed to leveling with the seasonal stuff that they give us every season. Damage, lightning resistance, willpower. That one does not have an aspect I'm interested in, though. Bummer. How's my material stack now? Almost 8,000 souls. We're recovering. Hooray. 900k off the site. Not bad. I've got an opposite mine here. I wouldn't say they're really gimmicks. It's fun and keeps the game fresher. And then the majority of people play here, so there's also more people to play with. At least more things to see, even if you don't play with people. It's just nice to see people in town because it's an added extra little life to the game. Alright. Last escalation before Ori's going to play The Sims. See how we do here. Up again. Will be swell. We need the inner sanctum. A strong room, always nice too, but not so sure that's coming my way. Let's go, champions here. Here. Pop this one. Open here. Yeah, right? It's the, yeah. That's actually a way to put it. Like, you are missing out. You're actually missing out. It's like you don't have FOMO, which is fair enough. I think it's a gimmick. Not much. Put the champion. Here we go. Champions. There you are. Nothing this way. Over here. Fine for it. Inner sanctum. Here we are. Here are these. Oh, well, they released some new battle passes. They make money on these seasons. This one, the game is the most popular. If it didn't have, if it didn't have the seasonal kind of mechanics, it probably wouldn't have the population injection at all, unless every time DLC. This game probably stays alive on the fact that people are supporting the season every time the season comes around. Although I'm sure plenty of us would play even if it was not a seasonal game. Definitely helps me get motivated to play, but that fresh start, obviously for grinder type, we love it. We love it. Okay, Shadow Enchant, let's collect this. Yeah, okay, here. Playing the season and doing the battle pass and all that sort of deal is one of the most mainstream ways that people support the game. we didn't have those seasons, it wouldn't work nearly the way that it does. Okay, here. Open this. Okay, now. Boss time. Right up here. Here we are. You play around, build your character, and come back for next round, do it again. Yeah, it's a lot like that. Or reserve strong room. Someone has happened to play a more rounds than other. Yeah, Eternal's playable. It's just like big picture, the majority of population and the full bulk of the game is always seasonal. We do have a strong room in here somewhere. Do I see the wayfinder going off? It says it stirs, but I don't know. What do you mean? Cursiosa. This is we're channeling. Look at those ball lightnings go. Well, to be fair, these days even the true MMOs have seasons where they'll be like, oh well, you keep this and that, but this is brand new, so you'll have to grind this to get your still the seasonal pass equivalents and everything like this. So even those games have taken up seasonal content as a concept, even to the point that you will start with your gear will be completely nullified up until you're doing the new raids and these seasonal content. Even the RPGs are not what they used to be as far as static progression states. Grab the opposite. You know, some like mobile grindy type, even like idle-esque games have taken up seasonal content when you're restarting. Like, what is this? Why are you doing this? Clearly it's working for companies, so they do it. Rise. Yeah, they don't make you make a new character. But for all like the important mechanical part, it is fresh enough. Alright, Roger Portal. Let's go strong room. Here we go. Like, this game could easily just do rebirths. It's like, oh, you're gonna take your next character, your eternal character into the season. Okay, we'll wipe it. You keep your name on it, or whatever. Like, little prestige denotation of, okay, you did it X amount of times. Now they don't have that. It's actually kind of strange. Pick that. What the idol awaits. We can do the teleport thing, but not the evade. So there's that. Interesting that there's cheese in it, though. Let's say this one after Ori's done with hers. That's fine. More poppage. Have we pop that one? A lot of aspects of great gaming, yeah, it has been quite ruined on like this algorithmically works really well to make us money. I'm sure we've actually had some improvements because that sort of thing, but for the most part they are definitely glaring things we have lost, and the air of mystery in games we don't have that anymore either. Top of the serpent. Let's grab the helm. And let's go ahead and hit the heraldry portal, whichever one works. Oh, it's one of these overlaps. You or you? You or you? I'm trying to find the angle. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The Lilith statues are in softcore. Definitely do. Hardcore, I don't know how they changed and altered it, since there wasn't definitely a point where they made them do all the things over and over again. Here to the right, we need to slay all. Yep, working on it. We're working on it. Open these. Here we are. Yeah, see, those things do transfer as seasonal. Gonna pop that open, collect the gold. Corpse X. Yep, quick key, we'll take it. With the renown and stuff, we do done it once proper. Softcore definitely carries over. Okay, there. Open that. Grab those again. Okay, Chillin wins. By the outlaws. Like that again. Put that flag bearer. Sentinel statues is what we're looking for. Around here we go. No, if you've done it on your account for the softcore stuff, at least I can for 100%, it will go with your character forever. You only have to do those once. It used to be that you would have to do it once every season, but they realized people were not into it. So for a long time now, it sticks. So you just get it done once, and then it's good to go. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Like that. Okay. The Tomb Lord, or he's got it handled. Golden. No, let me in. There we go. So, I'll set my Heraldry Gem Reserve Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, well, the actual... It's one of those things, if they really thought people were playing this game for doing that sort of thing, then, you know, it would be fine, but no one chooses action RPGs if that's what they really want to do. They make me do that kind of thing multiple times in, like, Guild Wars 2, and every time I do that, it comes with, basically, it's a piece of the legendary gear that I can use forever that does all the things. It's not worth doing in a game like this, where it doesn't come with that sort of flashiness. Right. I don't mind you kill the bosses in these. Not a big deal. Throughout the ancient side, I do appreciate you waiting. But yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. Place. The portal will come to me anyway. It's like, oh, it's hit. Because even I basically instantly kill those bosses. Not a big deal. If they were more mechanical, like interesting, then yeah, but they're not. Okay, right. Hit that again. Put down the corruption. There's another elite. While they're out here. Whopping 8. I mean, that is true. Those are something. Champions. Good. So, big spoils, legendary spoils, riches and files. Sure. Here we are. Up we go. Astaroth. You don't have to race. 3 months is a long time. We have people who take all different rates of time to do it, and then some people don't do all of it every time. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. You can do it at basically your own pace. Okay, swords. Chest armor and amulets. Okay, have fun playing The Sims, Ori. Good luck wading through all that custom content on the new PC. That one is being sweet. We don't want it. Get rid of these things. Looks good. Let's go spend some obols again. Trying to find better amulets. Okay, we'll salvage. Thank you. What else I have? That's a resource. That's a no. Alright. Resources currently at 7,996 rounds sold. Almost 8k again. I heard 5k off this side. The recovery rate is fast these days. Let's hit the ancient reservoir. And here we are going. To the next ones. Oh, I'd be tired. 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Okay. Over to these. How are we doing? Champions. Got that done for. Okay, this one. This is okay. Rather Roderick chest. And then after stream, I end up playing either this or other stuff again. How do we do? Champs. Fine for now. This is alright by me. Cool deal. Hard captains. Fine. Don't get caught in that corner though. We don't want to get done with that. Popping that. Pop, pop, pop. On the northeast champs. We don't need to, do we? We gotta get rid of that though. I don't have the break on the resistance deal. Makes it easier to kill it. Okay, southeast side. Okay, good. Here's another one of those chests. I'll take it. I hope there's following me. I should come die. I'll go to them just in case. Just in case. Alright, up we go. Collect the greed. There you go. Okay, amulets. I'll take this. Going right here. Yeah, that's true. If you're playing hardcore and you lose characters right there, you may as well just play seasonal. Even more so, you may as well just play seasonal. Okay, collect the pants. Let's pop that. There you go. Waller frozen. Board in here for you. Black save. Van. Tribute to harmonies. Tribute to harmony there. And we had one remaining where? Oh, the goblin all the way down there is gonna count? I guess. I didn't even know you were there, buddy. I got Jewel Guardians gonna deal with. Gloves, helm, treasure bag. There we go. Now we go entering watch. Take this up. Welcome, welcome. Alright then. What's this doing here? I'll take those. Never mind if we do. Now what else is here for us? We got Eternal Wardens, Waller Frozens. We got the Ancient Statue. I don't think these are going to interrupt me in time to stop me. Working with it. Alright, look at the obelisk. Collect those. Let's place this. We're all the site. Champions here. Don't need those things. We can get some of these for all the side though. Looks nice. How's that looking? Waller there. Solid thing done. Where is our ancient statue to the pedestal? Let's go ahead and pop the box. More files. No pedestal statue there. Right side champions. That's fine for you. Like bearer, got it. Yeah, sweet take. Right here again, Waller's good. Grab that ancient statue. And we'll take a look at how we do here. Box, please. Go to all the side tab we had. Now we got to do this on the right. That's true. Even Eternal gets those rebalances, so that's not gonna save it from that. Monolith. Let's go. Okay, you're dead, just like that. No struggle at all. We got a gym reserve coming. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure enough. How's that doing? Champions. Back through there. Oh, spider types. Now, this is looking for the treasure room and boss. And see, the other pass is way oversized. Although I do like the tile. This one doesn't appear in the pit. For instance, let's grab the artillery and it's cursed. Here we go. There we are. Rolling with that. Up here. The butcher. Took a little bit longer than I expected to because he had that barrier in time. So we're doing the curse shrine thing. I suppose I am. I suppose I am. For you. There's Succubus. Here you are. Let's see here. Anything I wanted? Yes, that this there is going down. Fine for us. 14 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. Oppressor. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds remaining. Get suppressors done again. Collect the opposite. Don't mind if we do. Got it. Now, see the other pass and slay the carapace. Do we need these things? No, we do not. Champions look good to me. Let's see. We want the treasure. No clues yet of how this is done. Let me take a look here. Got those for me. Hydra forever. Dirty devil. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That is not the direction we could use the traversal. It's backwards. Why does it have this? It's very silly. Who knows? Some mortar. Got these again. Fine for you. Let's go grab the chests. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Sure. Draw forever. What? What does this mean? What does this mean? Okay, champs. Let's get that out of here. Pelosi's and poisons. Let's take these again. We finally see what this is doing. Yes, it's a bloodstone. Let's clear those out. Grab that a little bit. Let's take you. And what do we have here? I don't need those right this second. This will be fine. We're up here again. Carapace. Hey there, buddy. Flat. Alright, Gym Reserve BCR, a strong room. We could use a strong room. Get more escalations, we don't mind that. That's functional. Alright, Jawarian Sepulture. Another Nahantu dungeon, they just keep coming. So it's got the strong room guarantee. We can see the Wayfinder already doing its thing. Somewhere. The objective is, well, now I'll just find the treasure room because the key was on the first body I searched. How convenient. Is it this way? What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go beyond the gosh darn treasure room. What's this? Down below. Which I think treasure room is gonna be before traversal. If I found the objective here, it should be here. Gotta go take a look a bit. There it is, perfect. So let's do that. This stuff out of here. I'll pop that box. We'll take these. Now, what do I have here to southwest? Champions are good. Alright. Over here to the right. To the next one. Some people get very attached to things, and maybe people just really super casual. Right there, maybe they just want to stay there. Maybe they want to test something out without going through the trouble of making a new character. They've been gone a while. You know, a little bit of that. Not like completely out of there, but a lot of us use it just kind of like keeping souvenirs. And keeping items that we got in different seasons, and that maybe don't even exist anymore. Just look back on. It's kind of cute. Okay, now we've got the treasure room, so we can go ahead and hit the traversal. And then, like, cumulatively, you can now accumulate that experience on that bar that have 300 on. People who don't play as much, maybe they want the 300 achievement, they can actually gradually get it by leveling in seasonal, and then that XP gets pushed back into eternal. So there's that. So, you know, it has value here and there. But generally the majority of people just take the seasonal path. There you go. Fallen overseers. Shoot all those. Then you want to do the pit? We can do the pit. Been doing these for a while now. I still have glyphs to level. I can force them with low XP and feed around the Hydra and the Druids together. Okay. Let's say base. And these. And then we have lunatics. Alrighty. Here we go. So, let's wait. And let's go deal with this onto the right again. There's some champions. Here you are. Yeah, let's do the pit. And let's see if we can get some of my glyphs over 80. Right we go. Let's hit that again. Let's get through this escalation first. Hold enchanted. Here you go. Now let's go this way. That artifact kill their life. Try to change out of. Maybe keep the buffer. We'll have to be able to get away with it. Let's grab our thing here. That war cry was like 15% or whatever it happens to be. On this one. Here. Alright, here. To the left, explosives. These again. Okay, let's grab that sacrifice. Then over here, yeah, super casual is that, but at a certain point, you could level really efficiently. That leveling goes by so fast and seasonal anywhere else. Roger Cash. This one. And then playing it that little bit, maybe you would enjoy doing the seasonal storyline stuff, because you get rewards that are permanent on your account. You commit to it, and then at least every time you do show up, there's a little bit of something new to enjoy. I need about a week and a half, or even to do that stuff. And then it also gives you a little bit more framework, maybe to level with there too. Shadow Frozen. Okay, here you go. Alright. No problem. Go this way. So, Shadow Explosive, that's good. We need the boss room. That's what I need. Yeah, still looking for it. This is tier 3, so we're almost at Astaroth here. Rolling through. Do you have the boss here? Yes, we found it. Alright, we finally made it. We need to craft all these again. Resurrected Malice. There we go. So, keys, secrets, files. Not a great roll for Astaroth here. You like Missy now, so I see. We are going. Hello there, buddy. Here, pop it all of this. And then there's this one too. Are we there yet? Get caught on lethal downs? Maybe. Sure. Gonna need that Howling War Nightmare Sigil anyway. Granted, knowing me that as a treasure breach. It'll the grab. Okay. Let's inventory this and we're gonna go do some of the pit thing. Pop that open. How about this one? Amulets, let's grab dirty. Okay, so willpower lightning, maximum life, we got willpower, vuln damage, just not elements, crit strike chance, wild impulses. That's one I really like, but wants that. Right there. And then this shock has gotta go. There we are. Try this with a genre before I change anything and see how it feels. Wait, before I do that, I need to craft more of these. It'll catch me later. So, you Fortitude. Overpower. Destruction. Yeah, there's a lot of destructions, actually. Alright, Ancient Tides, Blessed Guide, that's what I need. Blessed Guide, defensive here, using this one still since we're a little shy of getting away without it. And then this, so we can change out that elixir. And then we'll hit the pits. I can click on it. There we go. You can change the cosmetic to match this build, did he? See how it's looking. Checked out here already? Yes, it looks like that is the case. And then right side. All good, all sorted? Maybe so. Now I get to go around here. Could take this portal here. Teleport to party member. There we go. Alright, now split. Around. I see nothing. Here you go. Better. Holy quick shift. The obelisk. There you are. Wallers and all that fun. This waller. There you go. Okay, fire. Novice terrors. I'm just fishing out. Let's help. He's fine though. We're not up quite yet. Soon. This. Let's go. Yes, that is a limited time thing. Looking pretty good. Grab the axe, the ring, the mace, and we have this one. This is 16%. No dice, go again. But even the Hydra Forever is not doing Hydra. Nah, the timing looked about the same, so it's like, why not? Play whichever one you want. At least it seems like either will work. Alright. Poison. My champion resistance break right here. These guys are too slow anyway. Okay, let's see. Teleport, there's this out. There you are. These teleports are like weak. So weak. It's hard to go from the real deal to the baby one. Here. Got those aggroing all across the land. Lightning for you. And the blast wave. Clear this corner. Rain. Blast wave getting it done. Now we're down here a little bit. Pulverize tape. To southwest now. Now that a wave through. Multi-shot occupied obelisk. Let's see that going. Here. I do not have my exact build posted, but it's a pretty meta Druid. It's going to be very similar to all the ones you're going to see across all different websites. Give or take my Paragons and maybe think it's skill or something here. Champions. Here's Firebrand. Vampirics. Okay, here we are. Like whatever gear differences depending on what I had already available. Maybe that prime set will have the foundation. Explosives. That cold enchant. That blister skin out. Here we go. Take a look at how we do southwest side. Fine for this. We'll keep it moving. Okay, champions. Town enchant Waller, Plague Bearer. Here we go. How's that looking? Looks good. Let's hit this. When do I sleep? These days, I've been going to sleep around 8, and I get back up around like 1 or 2, and then I'm back here before you know it. Then, but granted, I can never sleep all those hours. It's like I'll be sleeping maybe like 2 or 3, wake up, be awake for however, and try to take a little bit of a nap That's a mess, but yeah. But I catnap, basically. Catnap, get distracted by shiny objects online, on Reddit, on the Discord even. Over here, you never know. It is what it is. So when do I sleep? I'm sleeping like almost like a normie. Almost like a normie hour, but I wake up way earlier. Let's go. Hi, Gary. Let's take a look. You see no elites. Give me more. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Poison, Chilling Wind, Lightning, Enchanted. What's that doing? For the longest time, I was going to sleep at like 2 p.m. And I would wake up to be here in prime time again, and now it's drifted like an hour gradually, like every few weeks, to the point that I'm almost starting at 5 a.m. in the morning for stream, which is it's very bizarre. But it's what it is. I almost want to say I should go to like a natural schedule where it's like I sleep as much as I sleep, I wake up whenever I want to wake up, I do whatever amount I want to stream, and then rinse, repeat, and not worry about showing up at a certain time. That would probably actually be most ideal for me, but I don't really like fully want to commit to not committing, because then it becomes a problem. Like then who knows? But then actually when I would do that, it would actually encourage longer streams, like depending. Because then I would feel like, okay, I don't have to come back at any particular time, but that just gets confusing. Okay, here. I know a lot of people do that. Okay, here's the Body Warden, Electrifying Obelisk, and Mortars. Looks good. The Stormy Pit Lord. Champions. Anything better than that? Fine. For the Guardians later. Scourge of the Land. Get this done for. About that fire. Alright, so we got gloves, we got amulets, we got all sorts of things. Dominate. 86. Let's go. And we are. You just want to be in danger? Hey, you know, some people like to be scared. That's fine. It's just, I don't know how many people are actually going to be out there. It's generally the issue, because most people don't want to put their character in that kind of jeopardy. Sorry, light color. I would think that most people would see that as not a good use of time. Unless they think that most people would think that, and they would actually take a risk to like get the favor and things out there, and just seem like no one will show up and everyone just gonna like wave at each other instead of fight. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright. See how we do. Nothing. Got Dirty working on south. Let's see what we're doing over here. That's a dead end. Already cleared out. Go bear go. Artillery. We'll use it through here, I suppose. Okay. Don't want that. Here we are. Fancy artillery hits. Like obelisks. Champions are good. Kill them. I still keep forgetting to change that power. He's going that way. Let's go this way. Let's go this one. There's electrified obelisk. That's all good. How do we do here? Bit of the suppressor deal. And now, yeah, it's not that much different in the speed. We're fine on the way. Mother's Judgment. Let's get that one out. Here you go. Cool. So, what do you got? Of course, the 16%. It's got one. Red eyes look pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty nice. Like that's speed run tier. Sometimes the ones that are unexpected. You're still doing fine. You're dying at a certain speed. Dying at a certain speed. It's just everything tagging fast. Like, yeah, so same. Fire. There you go. Out this way. There you are. Now shadows. Poison here. We go that way. Let's go this. And do we see anything fun? Those things are pretty good. Oh, the fire. It always feels a little different when you're not actually playing it after playing it before we... So, you I don't need right now. This one, okay. Okay, champions. And Mike is picking out the things it usually doesn't. That means it's got a bad input. How dare you? Okay, fine, right? Vampiric. There's the spiders and multi-shot mirroring spider. You doing? Get your Grizzly Rage up. And make sure if I'm being a little lazy about it. It would be slightly better if I did. Grab the artillery. Here's you. And this. There's some shocklands. Here's a little spider host, so I can clear that out. Back to this. Moving, we're moving. Spider host goes down. How are we looking? Easy enough. It might be soon. No, there we go. Alright, through the portal. How do we look now? It's the Scourge of the Land. Okay. I'm gonna get this to 90, and then I'll go do the next one. 88. Take that and that. There you go. Another one. So, how's this? Maybe these? Nope, I don't think so. I still didn't fix my seasonal power. Fine, the champions wouldn't even be over here. I say the champion is approaching. The champions die pretty quickly anyway. It's the popping of the poison. It'll work out. So, what do you have here? Champions. Got this. That's fine. Looks good. Terror there. Blood mages. Get out of here. Don't use anything here. Anything on that side? That'll be fine. Okay, so save summoners, plague bearers, I got you. Just like that again. Alright. Now, what's next? Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Summoner Vampiric. Got the Revenants. That in there. Look at those wolves. I don't have those wolves. Let's go. Beast. Electrify Obelisk. There's the summoner there. He's gonna check that side for us. Cool. Cool, cool. Champions for the Overseers. Waller for you. Got suppressors and mortars. Get the Raw Shaman out. Fine. Problems. Here's that. Now champions. See you there. No worries. There's the lunatics. Now what do I have? Camps left. Light collar's gone. And let's go check out the good old guardians there. Pink Marauder. There we go. Alright, so we need this stuff here. 89. Okay, Let me see. 75. So much fire. Let's go. Let's get here. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty satisfied. Got obelisk, that's good. You here. Move it along. Where is my teleport? There it is. Got more over here. Waller. After him. Probably died to Hydra, so it's fine. We're gonna deal with this side now. Good fire chant. It's good to me. See what else we have happening. This the way? I suppose this is the way. We're not supposed to. I'm not even gonna be worried about Druid things. Just chilling. Here's the portal. Let's take that. Dun, 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 dun. Metal bear, solid bear. Champions. Gold enchanted. I think this might be more of a liquid bear. Okay, champions. Explosive, chilling wind. And the right. Here we go, lightning enchanted. Yeah, the time is a little nicer. 75 for what we got. Yeah, I actually don't know that well either. I just know there's a liquid. I'm pretty sure there's a liquid snake. So there you go, liquid bear. All right, maybe with that 90, 30%. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. Yes, that's fine. There's some belt she's got there. A lot going on. There's a lot going on. Some of these might be upgrades. Odds are not so much, but that's okay. Oh, are we looking? What's this? Whoops, bad quarter. I didn't like it. In here for trash. We're going here, finishing off this suppressor that didn't die. Sounds like a plan. Explosion, I don't have to worry about it on this character. He's kind of cool like that. Beat maker, Sidus. It's you. Champions, we can skip it out on that one. How do we look here to my right? Nothing. Move it along again. That's okay. Here's a portal for me. On the way over. Could see some elites over here, actually. More poison. Pop it all. Pop these. No. Alright, mirror. Talklands mortars. Here we go. Let's see here. On the right side. You need that. Explosive suppressors. And then champions. Ramble, please. I'm too poisonous would be hard by your poison. Two-handed mace. Alright. Okay. Yeah, if he wants to come join the party real quick, I'll toss one too. But let me see here. Grab one of these. I should have them lying around. There's one here too. I actually convert those to be one stack, but for now, here we are. Take that. Throw the Yahoo somewhere. See if he'll take an invite. Where is he at? Or is he not online? Oh, I don't see. Oh, there he is, actually. Well, cannot be invited. He's doing something, so maybe later. Keep it in inventory for now. Well, let's go. Okay. Almost mortars. Sure, we can clear it. Pantheon all right there. Alright. Alright, okay. Suppressors. Scorch Vicar. I'll take a right. Need any of this? Okay, champions. Terrors. Now what else do I want here? I belong here to the southwest. Frozen. We got Glassware here again. The Ruin Moss. Suppressors, I see you. Frozen also A-okay. Okay, what do I have now? Here, I don't need that. Let's move over to this side. A little poison. It's okay. Terrors, lightning. We're all Cadillac out of here. Ooh, shoot to all of you. And anything here I need otherwise? I'll take a look at how we do up left. We got channeling. Take it. Look at what else we've got. Right here again. Pop those. Clear these as you do. Open up that way. To the north. Blood Bishop. Clear these again. Alright. Dominate. 90. We'll take this. Dun, 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 dun. And to the next one. Okay. So, inventory is doing okay. I think so. Yeah, we got space. And I will need that opposite the oval spin pretty soon. Okay. What do we do here? On to southeast. Fine for now. Explosives. Here's the Rattlejaw. Compressor out there. Looks good. To the southwest side. Only wind. And the right. Anything here I needed? None of this. Poison Frozen. Rot Thruster. Just like that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Collect the lethal. And the southwest we go. The Coron's Demise. And the right. Find Obelisk. Champions here. Now what else are we doing? Fire Enchant Explosive. Those will clear out. That'll be okay. See how we do. Zayn, Spark Touch. Champions. Figure these out. Alright, Steve. Need that again. Fire multi-shot. Explosives are going down. That disciple be clear. Be good. 30 on the case in this room. Let it go. Okay. So, I'm gonna wait. It's an interesting place that it spawned that portal. Go down the stairs. Technically, but not literally. Chief Marauder. Most damage looks good, of course. Let's do Earth and Sky next. Oleg. Going again. Okay. Hit that. Joy. That's right. You need to grab that for Steve. You haven't given it to her yet. Let's go. So you, little dead corpse, we can deal with it. 30. Oh, here, rolling through. I was gonna say dirty barriers, and I was like, wait. 30's at the party, that's confusing. Okay, now here. Nothing there. I'm helping, I'm helping. Got artillery. What else is to be done? Do this too. Back on the southeast side. Nothing like that. Clear the champions. There you go. Now let's see how we're doing out here at the Koron's demise. I've got the dry staff looking place. This is okay. With my obelisk. Chillin win for me. That's all good. Rolling through that side. Back to southwest. Got a lethal. And the next one. Quartermaster. Enchanted Plague Bears. Guardian Slayer. Fear Collar Frost. There you go. Okay, so the Earth and Sky. 81, grab the pants. Need to spend obols. Go take a look here. Obols everywhere. Let's clear these out first. Cooldown reduction, kind of huge, but not gonna be enough for damage. So we get rid of this. And let's go spend these two. So amulets, amulets, amulets. 1 GA, 2 GA. 2 opportunities, neither of them are winners. Get rid of this, and we are good to go with that. Not here yet, that's okay. We did these. Great success. Hey, how you doing, Tonix? So what will it be? There's our champions. Killing the Plague Bear. We'll get that out of the way. And our next ones. Don't mind if we do. Parawall or Electrify Obelisk. Fine. Breast of Chilling Wings Wallers. Bear champions. 1, 2. Nothing like this. Okay, let's put Obelisk Teleport. Care about the AoE. Champs. This is okay. And then, oh, what do we have here? Got a little blast wave. Champions. Suppressors. We get that tear out. Take that out. That way we have now southwest side. More to kill. 30 already worked on over here. Take a look. Run there, run. And then worked out pretty well. That boss wave went off, which is right. Who's next? Ooh, there again. There you go. Let's hit the guardians there, and we'll move on up. Urge of the Land. Berry is short for Baroness. Oh, really? The more you know. Let's do the Earth and Sky. Nothing. Willpower Spirit on kill. Ugh. So close, and yet so far. Yeah, doesn't matter. Same energy. Same power. Here we are. Okay, for that. Explosive Summoner. Like this. About this way. There, teleport, explosive. Fire chance. Over here. Whoopsie. Here we go. Send that right along. There's summoners, cold enchant, that's all good. Grab the channeling. Champion here. Fine, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, champion. And you're done. Comes the Electric Hydra. So, Frederick, Cage Master, not to be confused for Frederick. Was it Frederick? I think that's a goblin's name, yeah. Very close, but not quite. Here we go. The Cage Master, this is dead end, but you don't need to worry, it's also my portal. Beauty Knife Master. Here we are again. Just like that. Grab the gloves and the ring. Give me a harmony. We have opportunity to put it into Earth and Sky some point. Solid. Another one. I really like this ritual temple, whatever it is, ruin temple. Alright, Vampiric's gone. Take a look on the right side here. Seems fine. Nope. Not that fun. How we look over here on the right side again. At these. We're doing the quick shift thing, so there we go. Now it's the work. What's it this way? Fine for you, champions. Nope. Steedy coming. Oops. Simple. Take the portal. Up and away. Camps right here. Got this again. Our Nightblade. Now here we are to south. You are again. Blink switch. Fine for you. Champions, here we are. Not a lot of Bjorns, no. Okay, alright. Champions, get my blade out. Don't have to wait since I'm already here, why not? There's portal, good. Up we are going, no problem. Live there, welcome home, shine. Can't tribute to harmony, chest armor. I'm still doing the earth and sky thing. We're working on it, we're working on it. Another, let's grab Steed. Perfect. Yeah, 75 looks like it's really fast. Maybe we can give a little bit more. Something with Gatlinburg, interesting. Actually had clanmates who were both in Tennessee. One was Memphis and one was Nashville. Like, they should make friends with this person named Gatlinburg. Okay. Here we go. Revenants. Explosives. Depressors are done. And we'll move over this way. Maybe I want to check this one out. Let's go. Here we are. More of all of these. I mean, these pit ones are randomized, but you see the saves very easily. There's only so many tiles, so many ways they put it together, so we kind of get to know them pretty well. But yes, there are RNG elements to these dungeons. The Nightmare dungeons, not so much, but the pit, yes. Shadow Enchanted. Even the Nightmare dungeons have a little bit of shifts and configurations, but it's very minor. Nice. Any cool drops today? I have not picked up anything really particularly neat. I have a perfect flesh render on Druid, I guess. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't go for this build. That would be if I want to make something else. There we go. Champions and all giving me a little bit of a hassle because I don't have that wired thing swapped out yet. There's the Judgment gone. Let's hit these again. Grab the pants. Nightmare dungeons have less randomization than the pit. The pit we're doing right now is much more random. Favorite class? I have played Rogue the most this season and last season, so right now that would be the one that'd be up top, but I play every class every season, so it always kind of like depends. Let me switch this finally before I forget again. We wanted the deactivate the monster resistant aura, and we're gonna do it instead of... We'll see what happens to my resource when I do this. Yeah. We love great gear that doesn't go to anything I'm playing. It's amazing. Okay, Terror. Story of our lives. Nightblade. Get that out of here. We are going. See what else we have here. We got that handled. That's away. Get rid of the suppressor. Collect the artillery. Be good for it. You go. Laziest quick shifter in all the land. That's me. Grab that portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, champions. Lunatics. And then there's you. The pressers here. Have these going along. Closer terror suppressor. Blister skin. I got you done. Looks fine. And what else? Champs. Pass. Let's hit the guardians there. Let me in. Yeah, the escalation dungeons do have that. Two-handed axe. That's the third triple two-handed axe it's given me today. Oh, stop this. You stop this right now. At least it's like one that lines up and makes sense. If I wanted damage over time that way, but the one that has damage over time, like type poison shenanigans, is this one that uses different weapon, obviously. This is fine. This is fine. Into the pit. You're itching to play D4, but to be honest, you still have D4? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? A Tale of a Hydra and Two Bears, a new Netflix series. Are you sure it's a... I don't know. See here. Champions. Gary Sears. Velocious, Electrified Obelisk here for you. And then let's go over here. Ah, you should play D3. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, champions. It's okay. Lightning suppressor. Here you go. Let's hit that Coron's demise now. Yeah, D3 is still going strong. Shock lances. Grab that protection. A lot of the crew, every time they do one of those reruns of the seasons, go and play for at least a week. Poison explosive. Plague bears going down. What do I have to work with over here? So we got that sorted. I think we did. Check this hallway. Yeah, there we go. We got something to work with. That'll do. Up we go. Resurrecting Malice. Just like that. So I got the ring. Let's go ahead and hit the Earth and Sky thing. 87. Diablo 1 was the first one I played. I still have good memories of it. I haven't gone back and very heavy. My character kind of looks very martyr hobo-esque right now, and I'm here for it. Fine, it's fine. Wow, what we were? Fun in the week. Play bear things, clear the chimpest. Looking good. Don't want this. How's this doing up here? There you go. More of all of you. Fine. Let's go over here again. Lightning electrified mortars. I got the jaw rune. Kinda keep it alright. Got two bears here though. These on hers as well. Colonel Sister. Yeah, Druid is keeping up as far as like damage output for doing the pit, we stand up pretty decently. We're not as fast because of the teleport deal, of course, but it's serviceable. We don't lose a lot of time from me being either the druid or the sorcerer. A similar time for the 75 to 79 kind of range so far. Pretty good. See how we look. Champions. Got you right there. Fine for it. What's this doing? Grab the channeling. We'll head into the boss room. Okay. There we are. We'll open this right up and see the amulet thing. Let's go hit the earth and sky. Oh look, that's okay. We're doing 8% rolls on this one. I love the skeleton mages in Diablo 2. At least this season, skeleton mages feel a lot better. The defenses on the necro for that kind of build was what was disappointing for me. It's just they're not nearly as cool looking as the fancy different elemental forms of the mages in Diablo 2. It always amused me as a kid. There those. Now let's go down here. Poison Chillin ways. This one. Yep, I play well after that 300 for me. I'm only free after the 300 to kind of do whatever I want. So I look forward to post 300. Okay, grab the blast wave, but then I like to help these other guys level 2, whether they want the 300 or not. At least they can grab some more Paragons still here. And go this way, back to horse. That's good for us. Up we are going. Here you go. The Obelisk Terrors. Porta, please don't get stuck in that corner now. Yeah, the atmosphere in the older Diablos. It was such a vibe. Such a vibe. I miss a little bit of that. This game, you know, at least it looks closer to that, but it doesn't ever really feel that way. But I think that's also a lot to do with you can never completely recapture that kind of vibe because gaming's just different now. When I was a kid playing that, most of the time I didn't know anything I was doing. Everything felt scary, felt new, felt special. And now, obviously, that is not the case. Like, we see all the themes, now we know basically more or less all the things. It doesn't have that same, like, fear factor. Even go play hardcore, like, you know, it's not like it was when I was a kid. But there. Just like the general vibe of the first two. Just they're different. They're different. Okay, here. Like this one was built to be much more like mass appealing. So certain things about like how creepy it felt in 1 and 2, they're not so much in this one. Some of those things are still there. We had to like really look. They're very. I felt like a lot of like the goriness and like the more horror kind of element was much more in your face before than it is now in this game in particular. You can say, oh, yeah, well, you probably just grew up as not so scary anymore. But then you look at PoE 2, and PoE 2 actually does have a lot more of that kind of stuff still there. Okay, here into the southwest. Get that done for. Fine for now. This way. Poison summoners. Like, this game has like just enough of you look away. Like to the periphery, and PoE 2, they'll put that stuff like right in front of you. Okay, here to the southwest. Champion, like very rarely brunt of the storyline in this game is like the darkest of dark, the worstest of the worst. Okay, then here. Go hit that core on some eyes. You sold your PlayStation to buy D3. You made that sacrifice, and it sounds like it was worth it. Alright. We're the champions. People do that, that's true. And then, what do we have here? Dead hands everywhere. We have some stuff to kill over here. I guess it's enough. Off we go. Rats. Another 0. Earth and sky. 87. Next one up. Right here, let's grab Fawn first. Which one is he taking in here? Alright, let's see if it survives. I don't know what the state of his druid is. I'll find out. Here we go. The 90s are calling. Right. Right. It's shirtless. Your problem. Okay, so here. Let's go along here. We got the Waller, Chilling Wind, Lightning, Enchanted. Here we go. Pants for this. Got a long thing happening. What do I have to work with here? We're talking like shirtless in aesthetic or actually shirtless, like this thing has no armor. It has no armor, that's a problem. Okay, shirtless and spirit is okay. Wait, haven't we helped you craft a shroud by now? Or have we? Alright. The whirlwind. Still need justice for whirlwind in this game. Anytime whirlwind is a thing, it's always off of like triggering something else. Careful with those. See how we do here on the left. Nothing here for me. I'm just cruising through. Let's grab a little protection. So much screen chaos right now. All of it everywhere. Just looking very long thing types. There we go. Up we move. Here's that spirit color of frost thing too. There we go. Okay, so grab the polar, tribute to harmony, and we got our next things here. Yes, there is whirlwind and Z4 barbarian. Okay, activates. Yoink. Your chance of new aspects, I think. Yep, we got it. Good. Let's go. Alright. You know, I never even, like, seriously watch anybody play D3. Never have. I know very little about it other than, of course, like, it's a Diablo game. It doesn't look like the other Diablo games. There you go. That's more team synergy type stuff, though. There's something called rat races. There were rat races at some point. Yeah, there you go. More Paragon level than this one has. The seasons are on a rewind. You know, that kind of thing. That's what I know about it. There's not all that much. Their skill tree quite different. Okay. Yeah, 3 bears. Oh, well, maybe 2 bears now, because I just hate a black screen. That was probably overdue. Let's go ahead and pop out. We'll rejoin these guys in a moment when the game starts again. It was so close to not having a black screen today, but usually like one every day. I have a feeling when I get my new GPU, it's still gonna get. I still haven't turned that off. These things never happen. Let me back in. Do it. All right. This party has 3 bears. I don't know if Fawn's actually running around in there yet properly, but 3 bears. He saw me playing mine, and he's like, okay, I can take the bear out now. I was like, I don't know how ready that bear is. Necromancer was part of one of the DLCs, yeah. For D3. Was not out at the release, and I resented that. I was like, oh, you like Witch Doctor. I probably would have actually loved Witch Doctor, but just like I didn't like the way that it looked when I was playing other games at the time, so it is what it is. Let's go ahead and request to join party if they got out of there yet. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. Clean up these before we go next. There you go. 2,000 even ovals. Max speed on that. Take that, thanks. These are both upgrades. Yeah, they are. Nice. Okay, total armor. Battle resistance. Let's get rid of these. Let's go next. Gonna do opals, but oh well. Worry about it later. Best second D4 right now, all around. The all-arounder, I'd say, is the Hydra Sorcerer for this season. The highest pit push is technically on Spiritborn, but it's janky, and it depends on what you're into, how you feel about that one. Right now, Hydra Sorcerer probably the best. This is really high up there too. Highly efficient, effective for farming and all that sort of deal, but it's just not quite as fast as those Hydras. Naturally, that teleport spam, you can't keep up with that. Every class has an okay meta build. At least one, if not a few. No one's like really completely left behind. I think right now the best meta builds for Barbarian are not super flashy. So I'm not like super high up on them, but they do fine. Leaderboard wise, the lowest is from the rogues, but they're still fine for farming and like speedrunning this tier of the things with any of the other classes they do okay. So we're not too bad off. We're not too bad off. 138 is what Spiritborn is doing at the highest for the pit push, and then after that it's sorcerers and Druids at 117, 116 Barbarian, 113 Necromancer, 109 for the rogues. Now there you go. If you like to measure it by the pits, and that's what we got. I don't necessarily measure the pit as the end-all be-all. It's a nice little measurement for like top damage, but the Spiritborn, how high it is up there, does not say how fun it is. Definitely does not. Definitely does not. The Hydra Sorcerer, though, that one lines up for everything else that we get to then. Granted, you play other builds in Spiritborn and they farm just fine. Those are proper fun because I am not a fan of how the Spiritborn's damage is done. Yeah, the pit we're doing right now is the equivalent to those rifts. Which are similar, but they don't like play the same way like across the party. That's my understanding. Champion, Terror's here. Get these out. Like the obelisk, there you go. Alright. See how we do. What's the Hydra the Goldilocks? I mean, maybe. His Hydra does have gold locks. His Hydra Sorcerer. Seems accurate enough. For you, we got Vampirix out here. That is fine. Up we are going. I know what it's like to have rain in the day, night, or any hour. I feel you. Okay, southeast. Southeast. This one I don't want. Here we go again to this. I can. I'm trying to decipher what Fawn just tried to say. Keeping up with this is a nightmare. Yes. You need a jowl rune? Is that what you need? Just some boots. And let's go ahead and do the earth and sky. For the speed in your seasonal power. For your character, you don't have maximum speed already. You can also right click and teleport somebody. Oops. Do not have this on the right here. Oh, sent this to a 105, which actually probably would be fine. Be a little slow, it would be fine. Maybe, actually. I don't know if he's not on his normal Hydra. Maybe not. Goldilocks is not Targaryen. She's gotta go. She's gotta go. Okay. Back to this. Bears and Tempest, the Revenants, we can clear it out. Let's see you. What else do we do? Put on the list. Those two are good. Move out here for me. I said move out here, not get caught in the corner. Follow directions. Okay, for these. Hydra everywhere. And a little poison puddle too. We can pop each other's poison if it's hysterical. For these, grab the lethal. And then I have that perfect flesh render. We can have a flesh render build that is effective with the poison from the Pulverize. Okay, here. Go southeast. We looking, dodging debris as it falls on us. Fight the wild team split. Let's see, right side. Here you go, champions. Not what I wanted. We want these. There we go, champions. We got two of you. And now the seasonal power did not go off because I didn't hit my. Whoops! Didn't hit the breach. So, alright there, Bramble. He's actually put my quick shift on me. There we go. Probably level grats, I think. Okay, so Earth and Sky. Need to do ovals. Like Dirty's got the same situation. Amulets. At least for a second. You can see Maximum Light. Not a bad pair of boots. No change from these right now, though. Okay, willpower, no passives. Resource cost reduction. Buffoon. So, we don't want to do the armor, we want to do this. Throw this in for now. This aspect, and I... Oh no, I didn't want that aspect for now. Do that, and we can do amulets again. Spent it all. Good deal. Let's queue up another one. So mystical looking. Okay. This is the Snaky Bill Pit multi-shot. There's these again. Carrots, I got you. And now Fire Chance. That Angari long thing. Good deal. We win again. Up we go. Yeah, see, it's always the way it is with these Diablo games. It's like there's vanilla, it's kind of like that expansion, and then it's like, oh, now it's pretty good. Here we go. Hopefully the next one of these DLCs they have for this game also will make it even better. Grab the artillery. Get the Koron's demise deal. Now we'll move over here to the southeast. Clear our champions. Got that again. Okay, Wallers. Like here, I got you. See what else we got. And champions. The Wardens here. Back southwest. We got lightning for obelisk cold enchants. Gary always out here looking for the authentic experience. Okay, summoner. That's good. Let's hit the guardians there. Alright, looks about good. About right. Blood bishop. Melt that down. I'm looking for more. Axe here. I don't know. I feel like a lot of that sort of thing is like time is limited, so I wouldn't limit myself on playing the vanilla versions of the game because the DLC already exists. The expansion is there. Don't think it's one you're into. Okay. So we have options. What options do we have? Poisons and some lightning. Let's get rid of that. Anything in the corner. You are just ads. Champions here, and then elites as well. And the wind went back this way, but we kind of want good stuff there too. There you go, it's gone. Keep it going. I don't want this. Now, what else do we have here? In Rite of Law now. Here we go. Back to right. Fire, I got summoners. There's a champion there for you. And then northeast. Koron's demise. Okay, here. They're just sleeping around like 4 or 5 hours at one time at best. And then I end up doing whatever I do and I'm back here. Then champions here. Here at summoners. No worries. Take this out. There you go. A little terrifying for our sisters. Summoners good. Got fire enchanted. Okay, this one. There's again. The other day, we planned on getting this Druid its gear on Monday, but he just asked me like whatever hour it was. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that from you. It was like way out of the time that probably people would think I was still around. I was still around. At least 90, good. Headhunter next. Every day, huh? Fire going on here. Back to it. The Toxic Wonder. That sounds about right, actually. Here. What's these doing? Northwest. Nothing there, nothing there. These are just champions. How about over here? There we go. That's something we can work with. Need a sandwich all the way down below. Here's suppressors. See this. Just running in a pack. Not enough splits for us to have for everyone right now. Here we are. Let's do this again. Grabbing the blast wave. Fine for you. And the right. Prey maker. There's the goose. Champions here. Ghost suppressors. Crit mage not play. Nope, we don't want it. You're fine. Grab the artillery. Careful here. Let's take a left. Everyone else seems to want to take a right. We're gonna be the contrary. We're gonna go left. Let's get rid of the Nightblade, and there's our portal. Up we go. Mother's Judgment. I was so close to not having one of these happen. Eventually it did. Bearism. Well, 2 other bears lived. Okay. Headhunter. Go grab the pants. That is true. The other bears lived. Well, what do you want me to tell you? Not gonna lie. Ta-da! Look at that slow walk. Controller users. The only thing I'm really jealous of them though. With the joystick, you can become so much slower. It's so much more in people's faces. My real pastime when I'm on my Steam Deck is just slow walk with the 300 on. Clear the champion here. Go on now. Your bear only knows how to ride a unicycle when you charge for views. What do you mean? Let the unicycle pay for itself. Okay, there you go. Champions. Here's the summoner. Got that on the corner, surely they do. How we doing here? Got more poison around, love to see it. All the booms. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there's more here. I should probably take this. Being a responsible member of Druid Society. He's working on the second half. Let's go. Okay. Fear. Dead here. Little protection. Let's see how we do up in Northwest. Diablo Immortal is a different animal. I know the only reason for me not to play it is because I would spend so much money on it. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. Let's go hit the Guardians there. Here again. Chief Marauder. Cool. To the Headhunter. Now, still no progress there. That's alright. Mostly here grinding everybody's Paragon levels and that kind of fun stuff. My glyphs are bonus. Very respectable state to do what I need to do. We'll gradually get them higher as we go along. I got plenty of time. Like the size of Dante as a pet. You actually see him when he's running around. But then Azul just like glows, so you can't be bad right now. For now. I say as I'm using little itty bitty Lily, who is somewhere, but we can never see her. It looks like my druid has hairy what? Has hairy what? What are you saying? Look at that female druid again. Playing bears. Oh. Well, she does. She's a bear. Hello. She does. Okay, so where are we off to now? Around this way. Really, really look. Alright. So, this way we go. Boron's demise. Lily the cat. She's cute. She's damn small. Well, look at her. She's lost in the traffic again. It's fine. She can beat the traffic. The right. With that champion, spider host. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Didn't have my Grizzly Rage back up. Too busy just running around. So I need a little bit more of something to kill. What are we gonna kill though? You right here, champions. Yeah. Top up. Oh, we can do many more billions than that. But everything's like revved up. Not bad at all. Hunter. You're running with a gang. Oh, I see. I see. Hello, hello. There you go. The jewel from the seasonal place where you put on your amulet 2 rings. Okay, so you have to do these side quests for the seasonal. So it's one of these, but not this line. This is like the main line. There's another one that you can do once on the account, and then those jewels will drop from strong rooms. And then you unlock the ingredient, you unlock the manual, and then you can craft it over there in the seasonal area. Okay, here. You just gotta do the seasonal deal. Alright. That's to do the quest line. And here we are, southwest, looking through here. And with the pack. Okay, nothing there. There's that again. A little bit of Serpent Cultist type. Got the binding out of here. You go. Do those. Da 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 da. Infinite damage. Well, technically, sometimes when the game bugs, that happens. It starts going. It looks like negative. Everything just kind of blows up. Quite wild. Sometimes it happens. Here. What do I have down below? We're looking. Tell me ways. Here. Let's take those. I don't know when it starts for that side quest, but it might have a requirement for the the board to get to a certain point, or like the progression at a certain point before it pops up. But it is a separate branching storyline for the seasonal that unlocks the manuals you're looking for. You gotta get the recipes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so my enchanted shadow enchant. There you are. And like that. Go again. And there's some shock lances. For now. Got that sorted. There's more. That's good. Soul burner. Can work with that. Got it. Okay. Hello. Go that way? No, that's already been sorted. Lightning here, Vampirix. Not you again. Okay. Blizzard, Volcanlac. There you are going. Now let's see how we do